It's been a little minute, huh? Yeah. Let's talk this real quick.
What's going on?
All right, how you doing this morning? Good.
You got a crazy one today?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty busy today. Good old Friday. Yeah.
I cut the beard off. Let's do like you used to cut like when I first got here, like the high temp.
Yeah.
And then just box out the gums.
Alright.
I went up to Osborne yesterday. We had Osborne Day.
Yeah.
He just going to middle school.
Yeah.
Next year. Man, it's a pretty big school. I didn't realize how big the school was, Tom.
Yeah, how big Osborne is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge. You said your daughter liked it, right?
Yeah, she was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Osborne, she had a pretty good time there.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a pretty good,
Experience.
yeah, pretty good experience for her. So she was able to, adapt really well
Okay.
in there.
How was the transition from from 5th to 6 and all that stuff? It was pretty easy.
Yeah, it was pretty easy for her.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't really, it was just the same friends.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
Okay.
Same people that go to school with you from elementary, 9 times out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you didn't have certain people in your class, you got them now.
Right.
So eventually the whole school know each other.
Okay. Did she do any sports or anything? Or band or anything?
No, she didn't really do no sports for real. My daughter, she was just in like karate and stuff like that. But now she doing softball. So what was that, like her last, I think in the 8th grade is when she started softball. Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, when she finally wanted to do something because she seen her brothers playing. I never wanted to force my daughter to really do anything. And I always wanted her to play.
Softball or something?
Anything. Really. But, I was like, I didn't want her to think that. I didn't want to force her, because I didn't want her to think that later on men are supposed to force women to do stuff. And she got to oblige and listen. So I said, all right, you don't want to play? All right, cool. It's all good. 10th grade, right?
Yeah.
1.5?
Yes.
Yep, so.
But higher temp.
Yeah, high tech, like like in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, so we just, I let her do her thing. Now, the boys ain't had no choice. From the moment they could, comprehend, it was sports. AJ got lucky because it was COVID time when he was 6 years old.
Right.
Otherwise, he would have been playing from the time he was 6. So he had to start when he was 8 because I did not want to start him
during COVID.
Or a year after COVID.
Or a year. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay. I didn't realize that. So he just started playing?
He started, 8 years old, so he's 10 now.
Okay.
So this will be season 3 we rolling into.
For football?
For everything.
Oh, for everything. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So I ain't start him
early.
Yeah, I ain't start him early. Not like I did Aramius.
Okay.
Aramius is a goon.
Yeah, that's how I thought you started AJ. Okay.
AJ didn't start. He only started a couple years ago, but that's why Aramius is going to be so much, way more developed.
Right.
Because he's got years.
Yes. He's going to be.
Oh, man, he's the best in the baseball league right now. And I don't say that because I'm his dad. I'm just saying that because, like, holy shit.
Yeah.
He's the best kid by far. Other parents and coaches and shit are talking about.
I believe that for sure. I 1,000% see that. I can just tell.
Yeah.
I can just tell.
He's a baller. For real. Keep him out of flag this year. Well, he played flag. I didn't want him to play too much flag because I don't want him to get the idea of flag football.
He just seemed quick as hell.
Yeah,
he's super quick.
Fast shit.
fucking lights out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fastest in the league.
And he's going to elementary next year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After they come.
That's crazy.
Yeah. After they come back from summer break.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem. Are you coaching AJ next year?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta make a decision though.
On what?
I gotta because I don't know if I want to finish out with AJ or give the reins to another coach for AJ and then go and coach Airmans. Yo, good morning, y'all. Good morning. It was 14, 15 people in here, but I guess I wasn't answering no questions, so it bounced. It's all good.
What time is your first one?
What time is the first one? Okay.
Yeah. Other than me. I was gonna see that guy with the night job out there. Is he coming?
No, he was here yesterday actually.
Okay.
Yep.
When he switched today.
Yeah. So security?
Yeah.
Big buff dude or light skinned dude?
I mean, light skin.
Okay.
He be out in the driveway. It'd be like 4 o'clock. He'd be in your driveway.
Oh.
Either sleep at or.
Oh, no, that's John. Yeah, John ain't come through today. Yep. See, it's 23 people in here now. Yeah, we had almost had 1 million views now.
I believe it.
Man, we had like over 950. So today it'll probably give us another 20, 30,000 views. We're almost there.
Almost there, son. Almost there.
Climbing. Definitely climbing. Nah, nobody sleeps around here. Nobody sleeps. We don't know what that is.
No sleep.
What is sleep?
Y'all got games this weekend?
Oh, yeah. Every Saturday. We taking a beer, right?
Yeah. It's that time.
Yeah.
Man, we've been having games on Sundays too.
Yeah. Soccer, right?
Right, yeah.
Speaking of, am I able to put Amy in a soccer league? I want to ask you about that. Where is the league?
Yeah. Rabbit Hill Park, GSA.
Okay, GSA.
Rabbit Hill Park. There. You know where Hebron is at?
Yeah.
It's over there. It's over there, on that side. Okay. No, absolutely. Just go crazy out there.
Yeah, we want to try soccer. He been asking me about soccer for years now.
Oh man, he was killer. Man, he was
he's super fast. Oh man. But if he get those ball skills with those feet, then we a whole nother problem.
That's a fact. Man, to be honest with you, champ, that's the real reason I put Ethan in soccer at first.
Yeah.
For his hand-eye coordination. And then he ended up just taking a liking to it.
Right.
And then I just, you know what I'm saying, we ended up just keeping it on there, but he didn't switch over to football or anything like that. Well, he ended up playing basketball 2 years and then ended up just sticking with soccer.
Right.
But that was my main reason. Ethan had other plans.
I'm gonna stay in here, stay dominating here.
Yeah. He's doing good this year too. You know I'm coaching you too.
Yeah, you coach. Yeah, I remember you telling me. How y'all doing?
Man, we're good. We're doing good. Well, we lost last weekend, 3-2. That was our only loss, and then we had a tie. We've been rocking.
Y'all been doing good.
It's man, you know what? And I thought I didn't think I was gonna hate it, but I thought it was gonna be. I'll just say this. I could see why you do it.
Yeah.
I could see why you do it.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I would feel that way. You know what I'm saying? with the team and the players and the boys and stuff like that. Seeing them develop is dope.
Yeah, it's priceless.
Yes, yes, yes,
It's priceless.
yes,
Because each year, when you get to come on back,
yes.
and you get to see them, you know, it just it's a whole nother issue. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, absolutely. It's a commitment, though. It's definitely a commitment.
Yeah.
It's but no, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I gotta. It's so fun. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want nobody else to coach Airmans for real.
Mm-hmm.
Just because when you have a player like that that's really, really good, coaches like to ride his ass. You know what I'm saying? So, and then daddy ball becomes a thing, but it'd be daddy ball with my son. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want them to burn him out before he get to his pinnacle. Yeah, running touchdowns is cool, but I don't want them to, you know, give him the ball to. I need them to spread the ball around. I need him to know what it is to, you know what I'm saying, not get hit every single play. And that's what they're gonna try to do. So I got to make sure I step in front of it and protect them. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll get these parents or coaches that get off to the Little League championship, and that's not what we're doing here.
Oh yeah, you definitely got the control. Yeah, you definitely got the control in terms of like what that's gonna look like for your son.
Yeah.
Or daughter, right? For the,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? On that season.
Yeah.
It's definitely a hack.
Yeah, so that's why I got to make sure I step in front of it because they'll make them hate the game afterwards by riding him to the ground. You know what I mean? That's not what we're doing. I got to keep him hungry.
When do you step in? Like if a coach is doing that, do you let it ride, or one of those fathers that kind of let it ride, kind of see how that plays out, and then you step in? Like what's your code?
Well, I see how it's gonna play out, and I give it some time. I'm one of those type of dudes that you got to fill my cup up before I react. I don't just react to every little thing because I don't know the grand picture of everything. But if I see things and I don't like it, and it's happening over and over again, no, we're gonna have to talk about that, bro.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm the same way.
Yep.
Yeah. That exact same way.
Yeah, and I don't hold my tongue for nobody. I put that pressure on you. Hey, man, hold on. Let me holler at you real quick, bro. And I say exactly what's on my heart. So, like, no, bro, you ain't about to be giving my son, you know what I'm saying? You got all these other players.
When I saw you at the gas station, where y'all was coming back? Y'all was coming back from baseball?
What was I wearing?
Your hoodie.
A hoodie on?
Your Hawks hoodie.
Had a Hawks hoodie on. It's either daughter's game. It was dark time, right?
Yeah.
Had to be daughter's game.
Okay, see, that's what made me ask, because you said something about the softball.
Yeah.
So I was about, okay, that was a great segue. So she started already. She's
in there.
She's with Mill Creek.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice,
I mean, that's the rec team. She's not on the high school team.
Oh, okay.
She's still playing at Bogan.
Okay.
Daughter want to be a lawyer.
That's right.
So she don't really want to do the sports thing for forever.
That's right. But it's still good for her. You know, getting into college and all that stuff. It showed that she did something. You know, outside of
just going to class.
Yeah, exactly. Extracurricular. Whatever that looked like. My niece, she's going to school to be an engineer.
Yeah.
And she kind of faced that problem a little bit because all she did was make straight A's, right?
Yeah.
And she didn't do any extracurricular activities after school. She was just, having the books, which is nothing wrong with that. But when when the competition is so thick,
you got to push your name to the top of the
correct.
list.
Yeah, right. You got to do something else, right? And it doesn't necessarily have to be sports, but it could be freaking band. It could be, chess club, whatever that looks like, right? When you get to those elite things, because it's so competitive nowadays. you know, it's like, especially with girls, you know, girls definitely excel in school.
Right.
You know, a lot of times better than boys. Like they're making all A's and B's, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
For the most part, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's something that I realized. So she ended up going to A&T, which is the engineering
Right.
school, and she's doing well there too. But it was eye opening for Kiana and myself, my wife and myself,
Yeah.
because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what made me. So that's good that she's doing something. At least she's doing something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Man. Just gotta get it in one way or another.
Yeah.
You know, it's rather important.
They were. Now, is the high school what's her take on the high school? Is it the same? Is it getting bad? Has she said anything like?
No, she ain't said nothing negative about it at all.
Okay, good.
You know, so she like going to school. She don't like staying home.
I hope it stays like that. You know what I mean? Because I hope it doesn't. Because you know, we got a lot of new people moving into the area.
Yes, we do.
And with that comes change.
Yeah, I hope the teachers don't plan on bouncing.
Me too.
You know, because it is going, you know, Mill Creek will look different. But I tell you, I've been here and I went to that school.
Okay.
So, and a lot of the same teachers are still there.
They're still there.
They're only on their second principal.
Man, I bet that was a beautiful high school when you went there.
Yeah, it's even more beautiful now. That's the crazy thing.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't as big as it was back then?
No. It's always been that big. Just all the memorabilia wasn't in there. Remember, I got there when it first started, so there was no memorabilia. There was no, you know, there just was no banners and shit like that. Like when I walk into that atrium and I see that big ass Mill Creek banner there.
It's crazy.
That wasn't there. The pictures on the walls was not there.
Were the tennis courts and all that stuff there?
Tennis? Yeah. That's all. The outside's always been there. But the inside, it looks like a school now. When I was there, it did not look. It looked like a prison.
Like, okay.
Yeah, it looked like jail. It looked like Gwinnett County Detention Center. Just white walls, cafeteria, eating spot. But it wasn't no memorabilia. Now there's memorabilia everywhere. Everywhere I turn, there's champion right here.
It's crazy.
The girls basketball team, girls softball, girls, you know, they've been doing their thing. Then the boys baseball, you know what I mean? Basketball got their stuff. Football got a banner over. It just, it looks good now. You know what I mean? So I really appreciate, it gives you a sense of pride now. Now I get the vision. When I first got there, I wasn't really with Mill Creek because it was brand new.
You wasn't with it at all.
Yeah, no, I wasn't with it. I mean, it was a much different time back then.
True story.
Yeah, you know, Confederacy was real bad around here.
It was
about 20 years ago.
It was crazy like that.
Hell yeah. Super racist around here for real. Because the mall had just got built. Walmart just got built. Everything just came up. You know what I mean? This area was very rural. Very, very rural. So it wasn't many black folk up here.
You know where that Kroger is? Out there on, what is that, Sprout Springs and all that stuff? Was all that back there?
Oh shit, you talking about way down there?
No. The Kroger in Publix.
Oh,
that's
yeah, right there. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, because...
Or is that Hamilton Mill?
No,
that's Resident Highway. Not that one. I'm talking about the one behind us.
The one that's right down, my Kroger. The one that...
Is that your Kroger? Yeah. I guess so. Yes.
So when I turn out, I turn left, and I go down to
Kroger. Got an Audi and all that. Audi and all that stuff. Yeah,
that's
right.
You know, that's brand new.
Right.
That just got there like this past year or something like that.
So was that Kroger and all that stuff back there?
Yeah, that Kroger and that Publix has always been there. The only thing is all of that has always been rural. That was always like 2 lanes. So they recently opened it up with Friendship and all of that, right? So you couldn't really, it was real dangerous to go into Hall County for us for a long time. You couldn't be caught riding in Hall County without getting pulled over. So it's like you better at least have your ducks in a row to be out here.
Bless you.
Thank you. You gotta at least have your ducks in a row if you're gonna be out here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hall County, Forsyth County.
Is that Forsyth? Back that way? Oh, I guess Lake Lanier and all that stuff, huh?
Well, yeah, when you get over there to Lake Lanier, that's Forsyth.
Oh, god damn. I just realized how crazy.
Yeah, you cross them lines.
How crazy. Yeah. It's still a little spooky over there. It's still, you know what I mean? You get to,
day.
you know.
To this day, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. Scary shit.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so yeah, that absolutely was crazy. Because you're right there.
Yeah.
You're right there.
You still got a bunch of ignorance around here at that time, so you know, it wasn't necessarily the coolest to be around here 20, about 20 years ago. Was that 16, 20 years ago? Yeah. 36 now. So exactly 20 years ago.
When did you start seeing a shift out here? Out here particularly? Last, what?
So it's been 20 years since I've been removed from high school. So about 10 years ago. What we in? 2025? Well, I'll say about 2010.
About 2010.
About 2010 is where things got a little bit different around here, where things wasn't so crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because there was so many people moving here that they had to adjust and they had to adapt. But it was real bad around here for a long time. If you got pulled over, you were going to jail.
You were going to jail. Yeah, I remember, man. I was
with a little bit amount of weed.
You know, we brought our first house out in Douglasville.
Right.
So I remember, you know, we lived out there, and this was back in. That was 2010.
Yeah.
2010. Yeah, like 2010, either 2011. 2011. So, you know, and then a lot of my friends, they lived out this way already, right? And it was like, man, you know what I mean? Like, Hamilton Mill, you gotta move out this way, you know, it's a great area, great school, I used to come out and visit. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Especially from Douglasville, I mean, that's pretty far.
It's extremely far.
Yeah.
Extremely far.
Yeah, that's a truth.
It's like, yeah, I'm damn near 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm saying? Move to, like, literally move.
Right.
I mean, that's everybody you know down there. It's over with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? New school, new grocery store, new whatever, new community.
Oh, facts.
Yeah.
You know, ended up. Yeah, so the long story short, ended up, you know, kept coming out because, you know, a lot of my friends lived out here, you know, just coming out here,
Yeah.
It's like, man, you know what? It's kind of nice out here. And then my mom ended up moving out here. Mom ended up moving pretty much right down the street from me.
Yeah.
Right now. And my mom's a real estate agent.
Oh, shit.
So she was like, hey, it's this new community. And she brought us by there. And it happened to be like down, and it ended up just working out. And we ended up, you know, just really enjoying the area. You know what I'm saying? The schools. I'm really impressed with the school. I was really impressed with the middle school yesterday. They had like I said, they had that transition day for, you know, rising sixth graders.
Yeah.
About fifth graders to sixth grade.
Make it easy for them. I'll be going through that next year with AJ for sure.
They set it up real nice for the parents. Yeah. They set it up
real nice. Easy transition, man. Going in there. I mean, we all on one. Right. It's all on one plot. So
that right.
It's all the same from elementary all the way up to high.
Yes, they did a they had the band going. You know, they did a really good job. It was almost 2 hours. It was a 2 hour breakdown of everything. Damn, yeah. From 6 to 8, but it was worth it. It talked about the curriculum and got to meet the principal and all that stuff. There was a bunch of parents up there. Right. And I didn't realize that. So, you know, Duncan is the well, obviously it's right next door, but it's the larger feeder school into Osborne for the transition, because Fort Daniels, they transition over to Osborne too.
Yeah.
Puckett's.
Oh shit! That means his whole team is going to be going to school together in middle school.
Everyone.
Oh shit!
Fort Daniels, Puckett's, and I think it's one more.
Oh
yeah, all of them, they go to Osborne. With Duncan being the biggest class.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See, like we. And we got dibs on everything because we are Duncan Creek kids. You know what I'm saying? So we right there. So it's definitely an interesting situation. Because they get first dibs on everything. They're known around here. So you just creating little, what I like to call being an intentional parent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Very, very, very intentional. Like, he got to take this to school today.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But it's very intentional on what we're doing here.
Nice.
So all those people, we got Miss Smith over here in this corner.
Oh, yeah, I do see that.
Josh and Caleb right up in here. Trajan right there. His gang right there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a pretty cool little situation.
Cool.
And after we go through it some more.
He did a good job. It looks nice.
Oh, appreciate that. I got to do all his homework.
Oh, you did? You did a good job.
Yeah, I got to do all his damn homework.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he's a funny dude.
Okay, no, that looks good though. That looks good. Yeah, you super involved, boy.
Oh man.
Look. This one thing. Hey, look. They can't call you a bad father.
Oh, never in that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They can't call you a bad father, damn it.
Yeah.
Look, every time I see you with the kids.
Yep.
Cutting hair.
Yep.
Or with the kids.
Yeah.
Every time, I don't never see you just parlaying.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't never see you just kicking it.
Yeah, no. I'll kick it upstairs.
Right.
Sleep real quick.
All right, man. That's respectable. Like that's what's up. That's what's up.
I'll go out there and have a drink with the wife.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but other than that, we are going to get back to work.
Yes.
You'll be surprised how many people want to trick you out your position.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying, and knock you off the square. So I'm gonna keep doing, what pays the bills. Stay on out these folks' way. And mind my business, mind my family's business, and.
You always been like that since you've been married, or was it one of those things that as you got older?
Me personally, I used to like to go out. I used to like to, I got rapper friends and stuff like that. It's just not the group of people that I like to be around. I like my sports friends more. Rapper friends is too much shit that goes on.
Y'all going out.
And it's too many drugs. It's too much police. It's too much drama. Niggas over here don't like you. You know what I'm saying? I'm a barber.
Yeah.
I make my money off niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to have no problems with them. You know what I'm saying? And when you get a bunch of dudes together, and when you go out and shit like that, it seems to be always one side versus another side for some ungodly reason. That gets off. People love to get off on that shit. So,
that's real.
I'd rather just chill with my woman, chill with my family. And then, I don't like riding with dudes in the car. So you don't know who got what. We get pulled over. No, that's not mine. You see what I'm saying? You ain't about to. I ain't never, ever, knock on wood, been to jail. So, and I don't plan on going. I don't live my life in the manner in which that I got to go to jail. So, Ever since I can remember, my dad always told me, get you a female. Don't be hanging around with these niggas out here. Get you a female.
Keep you out of trouble.
Yep, and that's who you hang out with. You hanging out with niggas, shit gonna happen.
Damn, yeah. As I look back,
it ain't never happened with a woman. Never, unless it's y'all getting into it or some shit. That's the only time where it get crazy. But you don't never hear your female say, "Hey, let's go press these dudes over here," or "Let's see what these niggas is on over here." Never.
It's always been out there with
your bros. Yep, and there's some testosterone going.
That's real.
Yep.
Especially in high school and all that stuff, yeah. With a little shorty, yeah, you rarely get you don't get in trouble.
Right. Don't get in trouble at all. So that's why I had a good teacher. He was letting me know. He was a barber, so a lot of knowledge that came out of there.
How's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. He called me 2 days ago. That's the funny thing.
You didn't talk to him? Or you talked
to him? Yeah. I talked to him. Yeah, that's my dog. Yeah, me and Pops, man, we still super tight to this day.
Dope.
I understand what it was back then. You know what I'm saying? Even though he wasn't really around like a dad is supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I understood what it was. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think. 1965. Well, black folks just got liberated in 1963.
What you mean liberated?
I mean, like, Jim Crow law, he just got rights in 1963.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He's born in 1965, so really that don't mean that we free. You see what I'm saying? That just mean that on this piece of paper, they're trying to change it, but you know how it go. When they try to change something, people don't adapt.
Right.
Really. So I couldn't imagine being him where you couldn't really go, past a certain place in your own neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta stay in LA. We can't go to Hollywood. And it's the redlining and all that shit. So he was around in that time. So that's why I say I don't really fault him for shit that happened.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you had to repopulate. Because shit, he was almost done for. That's why all those men had to repopulate. He got 12 kids, bro. 8 different women.
So I forgot you had 13 brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
That's right. All of them. Excuse me. All of them in Cali?
Yeah, everybody living, and then I got one sister that live in Arizona.
So you the only one moved out this way?
Yeah, I'm the only one this far. But it's
all y'all doing good?
For the most part, yeah.
That's good.
I got a little brother. Remember I met him in Texas.
Yes.
He does football like I do football, so he's pretty straight. My oldest brother is a worker for the bus station in LA.
Okay.
So he drives buses for the city of Los Angeles. My oldest sister, though, she's not doing so hot. She had got real sick. So she got to figure that out, her health and all of that.
So. Okay.
But she got my nephews. I got a nephew that's 17 and a nephew that's 15.
Hey, you got a big family.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Got another little brother who got a daughter. I don't necessarily get to talk to him much. He over there, with his family. He is
let me 25. 25. So you are
number 3.
You're number 3. Okay. And how old is the oldest?
40.
Okay. Is your brother?
Yeah.
Older brother?
My oldest brother. Yeah, he's 40 years old.
Okay.
My sister, she's 40 years old as well.
Okay, dope. And now y'all close? Are y'all close?
Yeah, the top 3 is close. I'm close to all of them except the bottom 3.
Except the bottom 3. Okay.
Yeah, the last 3 down there, I don't have no relationship with because I'm out here.
Right.
I got a little sister that's my daughter's age. Yeah, so that's a wild fucking phenomenon right there. That shit's crazy. Yeah, I'm talking about you really trying to fuck off my inheritance, ain't you?
Golly, boy.
Yeah, as I told you, really trying to. You don't want to get nothing to nobody now, do you? You're trying to spread it way too thin, sir.
Jeez, Nick Cannon out here.
Yeah, man, tripping. Granddad had 28 kids.
28.
Yep, I ain't get to go to his funeral.
28.
Yeah, I wish I would have.
Going to his funeral?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know.
How did he pass?
Huh?
How did he pass?
Just old age, for real. He died at 80. He was like 83, 84, somewhere up in there. And he clumped out on us.
How long ago?
That was last year.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you go?
Shit. My own dad didn't go to his dad's funeral. And that was right down the street.
Okay.
So like, and then I told the family like I can't. It's over with. Like me going to California last time was like the last time. I don't care who dies.
Yo, you're not going back to Cali like that?
No, I'm not going
I
back.
didn't know that. Why?
Well, because I mean, it's so much resources to take from here to get over there, and then what I lose while over there, while spending over there, it's a crazy phenomenon. Like I end up being down. Last time, I was down $20,000.
Man, what's wild about that is, I swear to God, I have the same conversation. So, I'm from Chicago.
Yeah.
And we went out to Chicago last July.
Yeah.
And I told my family, I was like, never going back to Chicago.
It's over with.
It's over with.
Yeah.
I spent so much fucking money.
Yep.
I was like, it's ridiculous.
Don't make no damn
It don't
sense.
make no sense. I don't know if that's just because you go back home. I don't know what that was about.
It's just uncomfortable. And
It's just so much.
you know how it is having your whole family.
Yeah.
Right? Like, now we gotta rent 2 hotel rooms and shit like that because I'm trying to get me some cheeks while I'm in California. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, your kid's older than mine.
Yeah.
So I beat you on that. I'm saving some money there. I only get 1 hotel room.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, now we just get Airbnbs and call it a day.
So you know what? A lot of my boys do Airbnbs when they travel. I haven't done that yet, man.
You should do that.
Is that the way to go?
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
When we was in Texas.
Yeah, you did it at Airbnb?
Yeah, Airbnb is the way to go for sure.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because, I mean, you get a kitchen, you get rooms, you get a shower, you get everything.
And it be clean.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Immaculate. They got Airbnb hired cleaners. Everybody hired cleaning people to come through and do what they got to do.
Okay. It ends up being the same amount, but you just got more space, essentially?
Yeah, I mean, it just...
A little bit cheaper sometimes.
I mean, I think it's just about the same amount. I mean, because hotels are, depending on what hotel you're going to get...
You don't spend it.
Yeah, it's going to be about $100 a night. Anywhere, no matter who you going to. I don't see no $70, $80 a night no more.
No.
So it's like
Especially
$100.
the family.
Yeah.
You're not doing that.
And then in a hotel, you're not really going to be comfortable because there's 1 or 2 beds. When we got a big family like we got, you know, my daughter 15, she need her own bed.
Right.
She need her own room.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
her own shower. She need her own everything.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Aside from the boys. So
Facts.
yeah, it's just like, we ain't got no choice. Kamari, good morning. Everyday Media, good morning. Benji, good morning. Rasta, good morning. And everybody, good morning. Yeah, but that's how
That's a fact.
That's how we do it. So that Airbnb was nice. Now we will be going back to Texas.
Oh, you are rocking back to that.
Yeah, we got to go back this December. Now, I told the family, that's as close that I will be coming west. If y'all want to if y'all want to come on out there and have something, we can do it. But I'm not coming to California.
You taking everybody with you again?
To Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just you and the boys?
No, me, the whole family go. You know the girls ain't gonna allow us to go and parlay in a whole nother state.
Okay.
They just not gonna do it.
Yeah. So all right, so y'all, that's as far as the west y'all going down to. Would you ever move out of the state of Georgia?
Nah,
Okay.
nah, because this is my kids' home.
Yeah.
This is where they know. This is everything that they native to.
Yeah.
So I'll always keep a sense of home dealing with
That's important.
Georgia.
That's important.
Yeah, and then it's nice out here.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is.
I would be a fool to leave it, you know. I seen Dallas, you know what I'm saying? Dallas is nice. Texas is nice. Louisiana, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I'm not too big on Louisiana.
No, me neither. Mississippi, no.
No.
Alabama, no. You know what I mean? Florida right there, but it's too many storms.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I like Florida though. I do like Florida. I do like Florida. I like the water.
Yep, love the water.
Love the water.
I'm from California. I love being around the water.
Yeah, too many storms though. Too many storms.
Yeah, way too many.
Yeah, yeah. Especially right now too. It's getting crazy and they're getting bigger and stronger.
Yep, and they only gonna get bigger and stronger as time go on.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to deal with any of that. That's too much. So that's a fact.
Yep.
I would I love Florida.
Yeah.
I love Florida.
And then what? The Midwest is what? Tornadoes and shit.
Yeah.
You know, California, we already know I can't go there. Vegas, I can't go there because it's a little California. And then I don't want to turn my daughter on to
that type of life.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Amazing.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
Especially grew up there.
Fucking legal prostitution.
Right.
Like, no, we're not doing that. So, you know, yeah, I guess it's just gonna be Georgia. California got an earthquake.
You been to the Carolinas before?
I've been to the Carolinas. I've been up there. It seemed just, you know, it seemed like what it was here.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Especially, what part you go to.
Yeah, you get in them rural areas, man, and it just, it get a little weird.
It get wild.
Yep, it get a little weird. So I just, I'm hoping that everything can, you know, I'm hoping that everything can just do what it's got to do. And my kids, we can grow, we can have a normal life here. We can just be cool. So far, so good. We halfway through.
Always Gwinnett? Stay in Gwinnett?
Yeah, I've only lived in Buford.
Okay.
My whole time that I've been here. Now, I done been in every single corner of Buford. But, yeah. Started by the Mall of Georgia. Over there at the reserve at Ivory Creek.
I knew that. I remember you telling me that because I knew a couple colleges of mine lived over there too.
Oh, man, that was the spot when we was in school, boy. All them rich kids wanted to be out here. Boy. And it's crazy because you want to know what's going on in those neighborhoods, but it ain't shit going on in those neighborhoods. People got their shit protected.
Yeah.
So, you know, the kids, they want to, you know, they wanted to come on out. And they wanted to find out what was going on. When I used to see the rich kids over there in our hood, I'm like, what is you doing over here? You know what I'm saying? But then that's what got us cooler at school and everything. Everybody used to come to our apartment complex, man. Everybody and their mama. We up in there.
In there rocking.
Yep. It's a fun time. It was all young. Folks was getting haircuts on the power box.
Oh, the power box.
Yep. The thing that you sit out, you know, the green thing. Yep. Folks was getting their haircut on that right there.
Yep. That's where you start cutting?
Oh, I started cutting at 8. But when I was out here, I needed some money because my mama couldn't pay for nothing for me. So I would, my first job was Auntie Anne's, and then I would hustle on the side. Oh no, first job was Wendy's. Then I would hustle on the side. Cool with the shaver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I would hustle on the side or whatever, cutting some hair and stuff. This is before I learned how to do other things.
see all that stuff about Big U.
Woo! Yeah, we've been talking about that up in here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Finding out more and more about the situation. Homie, man, that's what he was really doing. And if they killed Nipsey because, you know, that's the thing now too. Now
That's what made. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That whole thing.
it said
The Nip thing.
DJ Khaled was in the hood. They sent the team over there, 20 dudes, to go over there and press DJ Khaled for some money. Talking about checking in and all of that. Nipsey stood on business, and man, ain't nobody checking in.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We not doing that over here. That's what prompted him, and plus, Nipsey had a management deal with Big U, and it was supposed to end in 2019. Shockingly. So when he got word that Nipsey wasn't going to resign to him on the management side of business, that's what made Nipsey more expendable. On top of standing on business to not pay for Khaled being in the hood.
It's fucking nuts. It's ridiculous. It's stupid nigga.
Dog.
Killed him because he wouldn't re-sign with him.
And because he wouldn't pay no fees. And, you know, Big U was an extortion artist.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It pissed me off. Yeah, you know they based Debo.
Yeah. That shit crazy. And that's who was managing Debo. That's the funny thing. Big U
I didn't know
was Debo's real manager in real life.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Yeah, man. Tiny Lister.
So they got him knocked for other things though.
Oh man, they said he murdered one of his artists, which was his son's best friend. Yep, murdered him because his son's best friend made a diss song about him or something like that. There's another Nipsey's friend, which is his name is Fats. Him same thing. Fats and Big U got to fighting a week before Fats got killed. They were supposed to discipline Nipsey or something like that because I guess something had happened between them two where Nipsey had made a diss song about Big U. Big U threw a water bottle at his face. And then Nipsey was like, oh no, G, you gotta come downstairs and see me. So they got to fighting. In the hood, fighting is, that's how we settle things. You know what I'm saying? So even we close and we cool and everything like that, but it's like, hey, hold up, bro. I felt disrespected, so I'm gonna need my one real quick. You feel what I'm saying? I need my one-on-one. And then when that fucking happened, Big U couldn't do nothing to Nipsey because Big U 56, 57 years old. Nipsey in his 30s. You know what I'm saying? Able to move around. So then Big U got tired, and then he called his other little homeboy to come in and step in and take the fade for him, for Big U or whatever. That's what normally happens too. If it's not a good matchup right here, then you gonna get down with somebody that's a good matchup for you. It's macho. You know what I mean? Everything is macho. So it ain't no. It's straight gladiator stuff. You know what I'm saying? So Nipsey wiped the floor with the dude that they sent in there to replace Big U for the one-on-one or whatever. So after that, they didn't end it there. I guess the next day, he was like, Big U pull up and was like, yeah, you need to come and get your discipline. You know, discipline is a thing amongst gangs. So yeah, you need to come and get your discipline or whatever. Well, Nipsey was willing to go, but his brother was like, hell no, my brother ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
My brother ain't going nowhere with you niggas. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
So they got the arguing again and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And Black Sam start firing in the air. Okay? Firing his gun in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. At that fight though, a week before that,
Mm-hmm.
when they was trying to hit on Nip or whatever, his homeboy Fats pulled up, punched Big U in the jaw, and put him on his pockets. And he sat him down. You know what I mean? So it was a knockdown in the hood. That's a huge thing. If you knock down the big OG or whatever, it's huge. So Big U ain't like that. But they was still doing business. When they was doing business, you know, Fat owned a little weed shop. Big U was giving him work for cheap or whatever. And supposedly, Fat got a call and had told him to come outside and check out some more work or whatever. Supposedly that was Big U that was on the phone. Record show, Big U was the last person to talk to him. Told him to come outside. And it was like, where you at, bro? I don't see you or whatever. Where you at? When he said, come down to the corner. When he had came down to the corner, he had got ambushed and he had got murdered right there.
Golly.
Yeah, now that was Nipsey's best friend.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then fast forward to, 2019 when it happened with Nipsey. I think it happened with Fats 2 or 3 years before Nipsey's death. So they've been having problems with Big U for years. Yeah. And not just Nipsey, but everybody. Everybody in the community had problems with Big U. He's extorting everybody. And now they got his ass because he was spending federal money.
What do you mean?
They was the extortion money that he was getting.
Yeah.
Federal dollars.
Wow.
Because the feds came in and told this one business, hey, this is what's gonna happen. He gonna come in and he gonna, try to collect this money. You give him these Fed dollars. When they go into his account, the serial numbers are matched.
And that's what happened.
And that's what happened. But on top of that, they got complaints from people for years. They said Shaq moved out of LA because he got tired of dealing with the LA check-in bullshit. So, yeah, I've been following this story, and my wife been following it too. It's been crazy. This shit been wild. So this is one of the craziest stories I've heard out of LA. Is you got a older zealous, OG. And a lot of people say he's jealous of Nipsey because of Nipsey's success. He was the face of the Crips. Homie ain't want Nipsey to be the face of the Crips. You know what I'm saying? Just a whole bunch of stuff.
Damn.
Yep.
And then Shaq ended up moving out of LA because of that.
Because of this. Because everywhere Shaq go, well, Shaq is Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He can't go nowhere in LA that you won 3 championships here. You know what I'm saying? But, it's time to check in. The goatee. You want me to just line it up, take a little bit down?
No, yeah, just line it up.
Okay.
Box it. You know how you box it up.
Yeah.
So they were making NBA players check in that lived there.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was just out of town or something.
If you got any event and stuff like that, just like Big U was saying, if y'all trying to shoot a movie, y'all got to, they want everybody to check in. If you're not going to check in, and they said that your equipment, we're going to check in your equipment. You know what I'm saying? And all that stuff. Basically, either destroy your equipment or steal your equipment. You know what I mean? Like, I just seen last night, he staged a, or they was having a toy drive or something like that. He staged a fake robbery with the U-Haul with all the toys in there, then asked for donations to replace the donations or whatever, right? Donations got taken, supposedly. Taken from a U-Haul. The whole U-Haul got stolen. Okay. They took those toys from the kids that's in LA. Okay. Then you ask people for donations. I think got over $40,000 to $60,000 or something from donations from people. Then you turn around those exact same toys, you pull back up with them with another truck or something like that, in a pickup truck. You see what I'm saying? And then say it's a miracle, we got all the toys back and all of that stuff, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? But that's that embezzlement. Can't do shit like that. You get in trouble for shit like that. So homie is, I ain't gonna lie, man. Homie really, if they tie all that shit together, it's gonna be ugly for Big B. He ain't gonna never see the light of day again.
What about Wack 100?
Wack is probably one of the smartest dudes out there right now. I ain't gonna lie, he from Pacoima. I'm also from Pacoima. My grandmama lived in Pacoima. So that's the grandmama that I never talk about because I really get emotional when talking about that woman. But yeah, man, Wack 100, he's smart. All he doing is just collecting all the content. That's all he doing. It's all content to him because people like us gonna want to know. You know what I'm saying? So when we want to know, we gonna go to digging, and when we go to digging, we like, holy shit. Can't believe this shit. So I hate that happened to Nipsey. I hate that happened to his friends, man. I hate all that shit went down the way it went down.
But he's not, so Wack is not involved like Big U is.
No. Wack is a fucking radio personality. Wack is a manager. Wack is he's what Big U wanted to be in the music game. Wack managed game, you know what I'm saying, and other artists to get to wherever they getting to. You know what I'm saying? Wack did his thing. Wack name is stamped in the game. That's why they can't really hate on Wack.
Because he's done it.
Yeah, Wack is that guy. You know what I'm saying?
See, I didn't. Okay. So was he ever involved? Like, was he? He wasn't never gangbanging or nothing like
Wack
that.
is a blood for sure. Pacoima Paru Bloods, 2 P's and a B for sure. For sure. So yeah, he you know. It's crazy because I remember that game growing up. Growing up, man. It's either Pasadena Denver Lanes or Pacoima Paru Bloods. Them 2 blood gangs right there. Them is the ones that I'm native to. Or where I grew up, you know what I'm saying? They were the gangs that were predominantly over there.
I just sent you that medicine.
Oh, appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I'm about to get ready and gotta get ready and sign up for all this business credit and all of that. So we got a new LLC form.
Same. What'd you name it?
We calling it Enterprises.
Enterprise. Okay.
Yes, it's like Wayne Enterprises. It's not about Batman. Batman was a baller. He was doing his thing. So, yeah, Woody Colony Enterprises is our new name, and now that allows us to do business international. of course, domestic, but international too now, with the name Enterprises behind it. Enterprises and corporation, things like that. You can do international business. Yeah, certain names.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot through this business. So now what I got to do is sign up for all this business credit, because eventually the plan is to live through credit. Live through credit, and shoot, man. Live through credit as much as we possibly can and keep the credit scores boosting up instead of us using any cash. Pay all our bills through credit.
Are you still thinking about doing the shop thing, or have you kind of pulled back for a minute? What you thinking?
That all depends on the chat, right? Because the chat, now I can go and get, I can have a house built and then have something built in the back of it that is like the shop. You see what I'm saying? It just depends. You know what I mean? We can go 100 different ways with this thing. You see what I'm saying?
Now that, my friend,
Yeah.
is a phenomenal idea.
Yep.
And you're not even paying another rent or mortgage.
No, it'd be like my man
or
cave.
lease. Right. Now that. Because you're already planning on moving in the next few years.
Yeah. So my thing is but I gotta move in an area in which is still in the middle of everybody. So I've got to figure out where is that gonna be. And I know people will drive as long as it's not too far. So we just gotta really figure it out.
It looks good, bro.
Appreciate that, brother.
It's clean.
We're in the game right now. What you got planned today?
Man, work.
Yep. It's always at the forefront of everything. It's always right there.
Yeah, work. Keeping the lights on, bro.
Yeah.
Lights
Got
on.
to. Got to.
Got it. Like I said, back-to-back game this weekend. What else? I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think we got a pretty light weekend.
It's good.
We need it.
Yeah. You need a break, man. A lot of things that be happening around here. It's 90 miles an hour all the time.
All the time.
Every day you got something to do.
Right. We just take it easy. Try to enjoy the family. Circle back next week and do it again, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Do it all over again. Every single week.
It's a good idea with the shop, though.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna end up figuring that out. I just gotta see where we go. I got too many clients to where I can't even go to a barber shop. It won't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Because then you'll be waiting for like an hour. You don't fucking do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Past that point. Once you reach this level where it's intimate, you can come in and get a haircut and it's only you in the shop. You know what I'm, it's a different experience than having to come in and then you see all these people.
That's a fact.
Then you gotta wait. All right, let me go to the store real quick. You know what I'm saying? And you come back and there's still a lot of people up in here. Like, it's a lot that deals with a barbershop.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. And then me, I'd have to babysit. Ain't nobody gonna work like I work.
Could you open it? Could you open it as early though? Is what I'm saying.
Could I open what?
The shop.
Yeah, I can open it.
You could open it.
Oh, you said this early?
Yeah.
It depends on the leasing manager and all
Right.
that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If we're at my establishment, then it's easy.
Easy money.
Yep.
Easy money. I appreciate you getting me back in the game.
Oh, no problem at all.
Oh, man. Get this day started.
Yeah, man. You know, I went to Starbucks the other day. Funny thing, C was behind me in Starbucks.
Oh, for real?
That was so crazy.
You say something to him?
No, he was behind me. Like, I mean, we in the drive-thru. Yeah, man. So I didn't get to see it until like way later.
You haven't seen him and talked to him?
No, not since. I think I know, but it's you know what I'm saying. I will address it.
He went somewhere else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I gotta address it though.
Yeah.
C wasn't really trying to make an appointment a lot. You know what I'm saying? We had went from appointments, kind of like you do. Hit me, you know what I'm saying, a day in advance, which I tell everybody that.
Right.
Hit me a day in advance, and boom, you come through, it's all good. Well, C started showing up here at other people's times. He had a time where he was coming at
9 o'clock or something like that, right? I remember that. I do remember that.
So I would clear it out.
Yes.
For him at 9, and then when he
on Friday,
if I would like, so you can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you need 9 o'clock, and then if I clear that, try to clear that out for you because it's 9 o'clock on Friday. At that, it's hard for me to do that. Right. But then if I do get it down packed like that, and then you start switching and coming at 4 or 5, which collides with other people's times, and C's hair is not easy to cut. It's not like yours where it's just like boom. C got some tough hair. You know what I'm saying? It's not as easy as yours. I would leave it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It takes me about an hour. Yours don't, but I do it anyway. You see what I'm saying? His absolutely does. So what ended up happening was it started knocking me out of bounds of other appointments, and other appointments had to wait certain times and everything. Now, if he kept his 9 o'clock, cool. You know what I'm saying? Or 8 o'clock, cool. And when you start crossing over into other people's times, and other people been here for years, you get what I'm saying? You kind of got to let me know a day in advance. That's my only thing. Let me know a day in advance so I can fix the roller deck of cars so my day can go smooth.
That makes sense.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
that makes perfect sense, actually.
So that's why I say I love you, go to war with you, but if you make my day difficult, I'll see you later.
Yeah. I got you.
Difficult days in the shop is long gone now.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I went building. Now we got over 400 clients. Or 5, whatever the case may be. There's so many that I try to accommodate everybody.
I told him, I was like, my boy, but you alone on this one, my brother.
He probably went to New Roots or something like that, and I hope, because I can refer to a good barber.
We don't share the same experience, brother. we don't. And it's all good.
Yeah, man, I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
I reserve the right.
But he didn't see you?
No, I don't think he's seen me.
Okay. He was dolo, or he was with you?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was just in his car.
Okay.
Going to Starbucks.
He's at St. Buford. And I really don't, but it's some Spanish dude, dog. And that's another thing. I don't, you know, I was very intentional with.
Yeah.
Being, I don't know, I'm on the chat with you.
Yeah.
Black, you know what I'm saying?
For sure.
I heard before you had a Spanish barber out in Sugarloaf.
Yeah.
Decent, but give me a brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me give my money to you. I know
somebody that you can,
you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know, just
our wives can
family.
meet each other one day. Our kids can go to school.
Bingo.
They are gonna go to school together.
Right. Bingo.
Like 2 years from now.
Yes.
Yours will be in the 7, mine will be in the 6. So
that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes a whole bunch of sense.
The other way around didn't. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
That's what it is. I appreciate it.
And unfortunately, it was just that day. It was right before my birthday.
And
it was fucking.
Was it back then? You didn't see them since then?
Yeah, I ain't seen them since my birthday time. But it's believe you me, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm only saying it just to address it.
Yeah.
To give it, why we didn't continue our road or why I had to pivot in a different direction.
Yeah. Because of which makes sense.
Yeah, man.
Makes sense. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I am surprised that y'all never talked. I was like, you don't hit him. Because we had the conversation. You don't hit him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
He's like, no, I'm sure we're gonna talk. One of these days. But it was just like that.
Yeah.
It's with the home team, like that.
Yeah.
It's with the home team.
Yeah. I know damn near every barber in this city.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. That's especially in the G.
Yeah, in Gwinnett.
Especially probably went to school with them.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Well,
you never
I'm
know.
Rock with you.
All right,
Appreciate
family.
you, big dog.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Good to see you.
See you next week or in about 2 weeks. Looks good, bro.
For sure.
Looks real good.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, brother.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Hello, y'all. What's up? We got a couple more cuts coming on through. Doing cuts in the morning. Yeah, man, it be early this morning. I like a lollipop after the trim. Give me your numbers, Adriana. The bro has a patch in his head. Who did that? Rasta Sarah doing a little push-up. What about you? Oh, man, Rasta, you over there doing some push-up? Yep, finally got to address that situation. Been wanting to address it for a while. It was about that time. What's that thing you use to get the close hairs? Oh, the shaver. Yes, this is the shaver. What happens in the shaver, you take off the top and it has about 50 razors in it. Look a little dirty. I may have to clean that off a little bit. I might as well. While we're here, this is Good Friday, y'all. We are at Friday. We done made it, y'all. We done made it all the way through the week, y'all. Now, all you got to do is get on through this last day, and you'll probably have 2 days off. Yeah, definitely get you one. Yep. Yeah, we done made it through Friday. It's all positive vibes, y'all. If y'all gotta go to work, go ahead and get through this last day. You feel what I'm saying? And you got the weekend to get to, y'all. Y'all got the weekend. I'm waiting on another one to come through right now. They said they'll be on their way. We got a nice selection of cuts coming through. Oh, Josh Downs will be here around 7 a.m. So that's in about 1 hour. Okay. Boom. Yep. Yeah, we got 2, 3 coming on through here at once. We will have some films that I will be able to post up there for y'all. I cut better than you. Hey, if you do, good for you, sir. Good for you, sir. I'm glad you can cut and make you some money, dog, because it's a tough time around here in America. It's all positive vibes from this direction right here. It's Friday, y'all. You got any socials? Yeah, hit the link in bio. Hit the links, and you'll get all my socials. Yeah, y'all. So we in here. Hopefully, y'all have a great day at work today. Y'all see me addressing things and y'all see me doing this, that, and the third. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all see me, you know what I mean, apologizing for certain things I won't apologize for. Like he said, his homeboy. Okay, what had happened with his homeboy. His homeboy, y'all seen him in here. His name was Carl. Okay, C, right? What ended up happening was, like I said, he was coming at 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Now it's hard for me to do that. You see what I'm saying? It's hard for me to get you in at 9 o'clock on Fridays. Okay. When his friend started coming over, he referred him over here, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? But what ended up happening is like I said, if I got you slated for Fridays or if you hit me up a day before, whatever the case may be, like I just don't have no time to how can I say? I ain't got no time. While it's going on up in here, you kind of got to come on up in here and sit on down. I'm not able to basically have certain appointments at certain times on certain days because it's a thing called the rush, which is, which is like any business. So, homie wanted to come through here day before my birthday, which was February 13th. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But he wanted to come through here at around like 4 or 5 in the morning. But that's other people's times. Again, other people's time. So, I should have just been real with it, to be completely honest. But, I mean, if it's that easy to go somewhere else, then truthfully, it'd be better if we go different ways, just straight up. You see what I'm saying? What's the future for black people in the U.S.? I don't know. What it's always been, man. We just gonna get up and go to work every day, and we gonna see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Get up and go to work every day. But yeah, yo, my guy, you talk. Yeah, yo, my guy. You talk the way you cut. Fucked up. Oh, okay. Thank you, LJ. Who names their kid LJ? Yep. So, yeah, we about to cut. Somebody else is here right now. I can hear him. About to address another situation. So a lot of people have been mad at me. A lot of people have been mad at me though. Come on through, Roman Alexander. You need a haircut. Yeah, a lot of folks been mad at me about various situations. My wife been real mad at me lately. Oh my gosh, that's been crazy, dog. So, yeah. Um, Good morning, Kamari. How you doing today? Um, yeah, man. My homeboy mad at me. We're all mad. Big Bad Boy 22. What's up? What's up? Yeah, a lot of folks been mad at me lately, dog. Been getting into it before. I don't know why. Ever since the chat done came and I'm not really tripping on folks. I don't know. Folks really want, more attention, I guess, or something. But I ain't got it for them. I ain't got it for him at all. Trying to see where everybody is. Yep. Yeah, man. So I ain't got too much going on. Smooth was supposed to be here. Yeah, he's gonna pull up to be here. Yeah. 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 So with all of that being said, though, like I said, man, I don't never want to cancel anybody from coming to get a haircut or for being around. I don't never want to. I don't never want to cancel nobody. I don't never want the people to feel like they can't come and get no cut or whatever. But at the same time, we is gonna follow some rules. What's your line? RJ314. Which RJ is that? The Lakers beat the Supersonic. Ha ha. We got another cutie pie up in here. Oh, that is cutie pie. Damn, I'm used to seeing you blue. Ah, St. Louis. Yeah, I gotta hit my whatchamacallit. Yep. Stomach hurt if nobody get here in the next couple of minutes. I can go and, go and, give me a nice little dumpage out real quick for real. Did y'all see that game last night? The Lakers and the Bulls, dog? I ain't gonna lie. It was a little crazy. I might as well go in here. Me next. I'm in Gwinnett. All right, look, I'm gonna just go power dump this out, and then I'll be back with my next client. Well, because he'll be here any minute now. this? You got these from the job?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bro, man, I got that shit for like $13.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep these hidden.
Listen,
Yeah,
bro.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Fuck these kids done did down here. All right.
I knew it early, so I had to make sure if I was.
Yeah, nah, you straight. You know, this is our normal time of operation right here. Eric, let's get it in. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
You alright?
Yeah. Let me get a 1.5.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I should do a 2 or not.
It depends on if you want them waves popping.
Yeah. I think the 2 will do it. Let me try it 2.
Alright, we're gonna try two, and if it's not good enough, then we are gonna go below that. All right. All right, y'all, here we go. Here we go. I know we almost had 1 million views now. I know. It's crazy, right?
Early.
Yeah. Almost at 1 million, dog. Probably at like 950 or something like that. What time you work this morning?
I got off. I got at 5:30.
I go in at 8.
Okay. Yeah.
Be like that.
Bitch gonna go home, go to sleep.
Yep. Two kind of straight.
This will be my first time doing it too.
Hmm?
This will be my first time doing it too.
First time doing it too. It's gonna be a little bit darker.
Yeah, I know that. That's how I mean.
1.5, a little too short.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe 1.75 too. May do it. Right in between 2 and 1.5.
Y'all been watching that, what it's called, March Madness?
I've been watching the females more than I've been watching the males.
Yeah. I'm watching that Arkansas game. Arkansas, oh man. They coach recently lost.
You said their coach made them lose?
Yeah.
Damn.
They had got like it was 85, 83. They had the ball on the pass ready
Call the timeout.
all the time.
Tripping.
All the time.
Tripping.
I watched the Arizona game versus Duke. Duke them almost lost.
Mm.
Crazy. One of the dudes on Arizona, he had like 35, 5 3.
Oh, that's
Crazy.
fucking Caleb Love.
Yeah, Caleb. Crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. I know. I seen that motherfucker when he was playing for UNC, and I was like, who the fuck?
Bro, he was giving their ass buckets, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, it was one of the moments like, I don't even know who he is, but I just wanted what's name to lose just because all the hype behind Cooper Flag.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of hype behind Cooper. But he can ball, though.
And he can, that's what I'm saying, like, he can ball, but
He
dude
can
would
play.
have came through and took all that shine.
Yep.
35 points. And it school record, 35 points in the tournament And be broke for a long time.
And yeah, 35 points. Yeah, he going to the league.
Yeah.
You don't just score 35 points and don't go to the league.
Not in, especially not in the tournament.
Yeah, especially in the tournament. And he been doing this in the tournament for some years now too.
That's crazy. I just heard of him. No, I heard of him, but like that's my first time ever seeing him.
Going crazy like
Going
that.
crazy. First, I see he a hooper.
Real hooper too.
I watched the Florida game too, but I don't know. But Miller sucked. I felt like they shouldn't have been there.
That the game that Angel Reese was at
Yeah, her brother played.
for Maryland.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
ain't lie to you. He's a real male version of her. He's a real male version, but like it looks better because he can grab more rebounds.
Right.
But his ass mislay all day and grab
All day long, just like she do. It's funny. Funny.
He just looked better because he actually a good rebounder.
Yeah.
I don't think he might not go to the league, man. He ain't all that cold.
Right.
You can't go to the league.
No.
Nah, bro. And then it's like, bro, you a backup. I think he a backup on there. He ain't getting no burn, bro.
No, he ain't getting no burn whatsoever. Not getting ready to happen.
I don't even want to watch the female if you do ain't playing.
Yeah, it's over with. That's why I was watching the girls.
That's the reason I wanted to watch them, but she
Yeah.
ain't playing.
And that's my school right there, man. USC is my. We ain't been fucking relevant since Reggie Bush, bro. Since Reggie fucking Bush. That's 2005. It's been 20 years since we've been relevant.
The other day I was just watching a video about that. I said Reggie Bush would have never pitched the ball.
You say he never caught the ball?
If he would have never pitched the ball.
Oh, if he would have never pitched it?
Yeah, in the Rose Bowl versus Vince Young, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if it was a kickoff or whatever. I think it's run for the motherfucker to try to pitch the ball, turn it over.
Couldn't get right ever since.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was gonna say like that game right there got Steve. I mean Vince Young drafted, but he gonna get drafted regardless. Shit, that motherfucker number 2 high. Man.
Oh,
But
I couldn't believe his ass.
bro, he was fucking USC up. Bro.
Man, you telling me they was in the Rose Bowl?
I know, bro.
That's right down the street. We was in the shop. My dad's shop was like 2 miles from the Rose Bowl, bro.
That was a sad night for you, bro.
Yeah, it was, bro. 'Cause we was all, boy, it was a party at the shop and everything.
Sam, what was the other running back name with
Mandel White.
Mandel White. Cold.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. He did way better than Reggie in that game.
Yeah, he did. They had a game plan for Reggie. They knew they was not about to allow Reggie to get off like that.
Just put it up. He's the Heisman shit, bro.
Fucking game breaker, bro. You ain't never seen a player like that, like with a controller in his back for real. That motherfucker was tweaking. We used to watch that shit. You gotta think, that's 2005. Imagine, like, we watching like, what the fuck is this dude on right now? Lord have mercy.
That's before Vic or after Vic?
That is during the time of Vic. That is, let me see. Vic came in the league at what? In what? 2000 and... He had to came in like like LeBron time.
I think it was
2004, yeah, I was about to say it had to be LeBron time. Because LeBron came in 2003.
So he older than Reggie.
Yeah, he like a year or two old because Michael Vick happened and then Reggie Bush happened right after that.
Who you think was after though? T-Bow?
You said who?
Who you think was after though?
2001.
That's
Who?
what Vic? In the league?
Damn! He 2 years before LeBron?
Nah.
Jeez.
To the Falcons?
2001, the Falcons. 2009, he went to Philly.
You know what? That is right though, because at the dawn of the 2000s, that's when we did see a running quarterback.
Nah, y'all been seeing one. Y'all had what's the name?
It was Warren Moon. There's
Nah.
Dante Culpepper,
Him and Cunningham.
Randall Cunningham. Yeah, but it wasn't like Vic. Vic was.
They say, well, obviously, but they was like, shit, the start of it was that nigga Cunningham.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's at Lamar Jackson.
It was like Cunningham, and then it was Vic. No, they was like, it's Cunningham. What's the dude they call him Vanilla Vic?
Vanilla Vic.
He left-handed. Vince Young. No, Steve Young.
Steve Young.
Steve Young.
Yeah. Steve Young was that guy, man. He threw himself a touchdown pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. He threw this shit, threw it in the air, over the line of scrimmage, caught that shit, and scored a touchdown. High ass IQ play. High, super high.
Vanilla Vic. That's crazy. They call his name Vanilla Vic.
Yeah, his career ended from concussions.
Yeah.
But his last hit was the most brutal hit I've almost ever saw on a quarterback for real. Helmet to helmet.
And he was a left-handed QB, bro. I feel like left-handed QB be special a little bit.
It's just like a left-handed hitter.
Yeah.
You gotta adjust the whole defense to a left-handed quarterback.
Not even that, you got just the whole offense.
Yep.
Cause usually like shit.
The strong side is the opposite side.
Yeah, like when the quarterback roll out, his left side of the line is the stronger line off generally because he's right-handed, so he's dropping back, looking right, so his backside gotta be stronger. Left-handed, you gotta switch your whole everything package. You gotta put your best receiver on this side of the field.
Yep.
Well, if your best receiver don't like this side of the field, it'd be a lot.
Facts.
But when you make it work,
Yeah, when you make it work, that should be hard. That's why, like, when like left-hand QBs do be prominent, they have a little run, bro, because it be hard as hell to, like create a package with good, like shit. When they find out, shit, that shit be out.
Yep.
get a couple of them years though, and that's it.
Yep, it's facts.
Shit, that's just like the damn Mahomes situation.
Hey, he's starting to get situated now.
He's starting to get situated. Motherfuckers know, like, okay, we got to get home with 4. Can't blitz him. Blitz him, losing a person covered. To get the run, do all this other shit. Just get home before you. Get home before you won.
Your dude on got to win the game for you.
Yeah. That's it, bro. They get home. You got an extra somebody back there covering them. You don't know what to do.
You just ask the time. Because really, when he get out the pocket, that's when he start making the bad.
That too, and them damn long ongoing plays.
Exactly.
That shit be long ongoing. I get to get mad, bro. Like,
It
he don't get sacked after a few seconds. I get to get mad because I know what the fuck can happen.
It gets boring to watch because he's gonna step forward, step back, step forward, and then just heave the ball to somebody wide open.
If he not, he can run that motherfucker 20 yards. Nobody touch him because they scared to hit him.
And he
That
can
one
act
gets
like he go
flagged.
out of bounds. Don't go out of bounds.
I don't wanna
Next
see none of
time
that
he
shit.
do get hit, it's a flag.
I don't want to see that shit because that shit make me mad.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna watch Chiefs games no more, man.
Cause nobody else get the stuff, the whistle that he get. Other than probably,
Brady got some crazy calls.
he definitely did.
Yeah, Brady got crazy calls for
Oh
himself. too.
shit, dog. You couldn't even touch his fucking pads.
That motherfucker had a rule change behind him, bro.
You know?
Literally the whole
Tuck rule.
roughing the passer,
Tuck
all this
rule.
little shit they added on
Yep.
since then, all that is Tom Brady.
And that tuck rule started on the Oakland Raiders. That's my damn team.
Started with
So,
Oakland Raiders
Yep.
and finished with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yep.
James
Shit.
Harrison and all of them.
They gave him one against Patrick Mahomes his last year with the Patriots. They cheated the Chiefs, bro. They cheated
They
them
did.
so bad.
They did. But shit, he came back with Tampa Bay.
Yep.
That shit was like, shit, wasn't no cheat. And he did what Philly did, they did. Got home with 4. Tampa Bay ain't blitzing them. home for it. They won.
Oh, have mercy, boy. They was getting home.
And it don't make it no better since you playing the GOAT on the offense on the other side.
Man. Saquon out there going crazy.
Saquon going insane.
Saquon was stupid the second he touchdown shit.
Yep.
I don't know if it was the Philly air or what it was.
That's where he from.
But
Yeah.
whatever it was, something that.
Remember, he went to Penn State.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I like that shit because I swear to God, I was like, bro, the Giants don't get no good ending in this story.
Nah, hell nah.
Because
And shouldn't.
they make too many bad decisions. They shouldn't get a good ending.
Yeah. This shit don't make no sense, bro. Ain't no way your ass get rid of Saquon, damn Barkley. You lost your damn mind.
Daniel Jones and then get rid of Daniel Jones.
Crazy. That GM seriously
still
need to be
paying
fired.
him.
Still paying who? Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he need to be fired, bro. He don't know what he doing over there. Saquon would have been a career giant fucking around with me. We done went and got neighbors, and now all we need is a quarterback now. You see what I'm saying? I definitely wouldn't have did it with Daniel. I wouldn't have gave him $40 million.
Neighbors hot though.
Yeah.
Neighbors is like, bro, like I thought we was doing better. He mad about his QB room.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got Jameis and Russell. He said, I thought we was going on her limit.
Tried them boys.
I'd be mad as hell, bro.
That's crazy. I was shocked when I seen that.
Yeah, what? Them pick them two up?
Yeah.
That shit was coming. They said they still might go pick up a quarterback in the draft, though. So
But then what would be the point of that?
For what?
Yep. I mean, to have that quarterback learn, because you're not going, you definitely not going to have Jameis.
Obviously, you don't want Jameis.
Yeah,
as a
hell
better.
no.
But shit, Russ ain't no better. You
Nah,
see,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But he 37 though, so he on his way out.
he on his way out. But shit, you see how he did his other teammates in Seattle.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers couldn't have his phone number.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And he the type of motherfucker. Oh, they drafted a QB or win competition. He gonna be on some Ryan Tannehill shit. Nah, I don't want to show him the ropes. We supposed to compete for our job.
No, man. When you get too old, this is what it is.
But Russ one of them though. He one of them. He think he's still back on Seattle.
Golly, throwing his moon balls and shit.
So that shit high as hell. Bro.
High as a motherfucker.
And if that shit didn't work, he had defense to come save him.
Yup. It's a fact.
I don't like the way the Falcons holding on to Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they need to. I don't know how the hell you give him $100 million in your ass, and he tore his Achilles. Who the fuck gets $100 million for tearing an Achilles tendon, bro?
Dude,
Like,
dude,
fucking crazy,
come in and play a couple games and then shit down his ass.
Bro,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
He was hot.
Yeah,
He was hot.
he was hot, but then he hit that
And then-
Kirk. He hit that Kirk Cousins
he
wall.
hit that Kirk Cousins wall.
Where he just
That's exactly what he did. Kirk Cousins wall. Here we go,
it's
dog.
where it's not. Oh, I'm bad. It's just I'm not playing good at all. Like we're not in bad situations.
Bro.
We're not playing good. We're not playing hard teams. You just
Got us right on the cusp of getting ready to go to the damn playoffs.
Dude, we should have been in the playoffs.
Yeah, just at least in the playoffs.
If he could have kept playing how he was playing, we would have been way deeper.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If he would have just not turned the ball over,
He had more touchdowns to the other defense than he had to his own
y'all
offense.
should've
you
tried.
see what I'm saying?
y'all should have tried Penix the whole year. Fuck that. I wanted to see what he was gonna be like.
Yeah, you
I'm
right.
excited to see that.
I would have got Penix.
I would have tried Penix.
And I would have loaded the fucking roster around his ass.
First of all, I would have never gave Kirk 100.
Never.
I would have got Kirk over there, but he would have never got it for the 100.
Not 100, bro.
He would never got it for the 100, and I would have got him over there on type of deal like
Wasn't that guaranteed, too?
most of it, yeah.
100 guaranteed.
100 guarantee. I think he got like 125 or some shit like
He
that.
got 60.
160?
Yeah.
100 guaranteed.
150, 160 was hard.
100 guaranteed. Boy, Arthur Blank, you smoking dope, bro.
I think he got a $50 million sign-on bonus.
Yeah.
Immediately, the
Immediately.
moment you sign this piece of paper, here's $50 million. Hit 50 million.
I would get.
Guaranteed 150, can get 200 million from us, but he ain't gonna get it.
I would have gave him a deal while I told him like one of them told him, like, yeah, you know you're coming in as a backup.
Yeah. All right, man. I would have gave him 35.
I don't know shit.
Every year.
Yep, 35 million. Here you go,
I would
bro.
have given his 4 years, 35.
And you gotta, we need to see about you. We gotta see what's going on. You know, you can't just take this and be cool with it. No, I need to see how your production gonna be, bro.
Bro, when I
That's
seen
exactly what I would have told him.
when I seen that shit, I'm like, bro, what the fuck Kirk Cousins was doing to make them want to pay him
Nothing.
Not a damn
before he
thing.
even got injured, bro? That shit was trash. He was overthrowing the shit out of Justin Jefferson.
Two receivers making them look good.
And that's what it was, really, because that was Justin Jefferson going crazy over
Going
there.
crazy.
And now he's still going crazy with who he got now.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sam Darnold wasn't a bad replacement.
No, Sam Darnold really,
It wasn't a bad replacement to the middle of the season. He became Kirk Cousins.
and then fucking Sam Darnold fucking became Sam Darnold in the playoffs and lost me some money, dog. Turned right back into who I thought he was going to be.
I didn't know the Commanders was gonna do all that.
Yeah, the Commanders did a lot, bro.
That pissed me off too. Cause I'm just looking, I'm like, bro, if they get a defense, it will be okay.
They got a quarterback
They got a quarterback.
that's happy where he's at.
In today's league, I mean, you need a running back, but you can live without a running back and still be good. But you want to run back, get some. I don't know about the receiver room. It's alright.
A running back would dominate.
Yeah.
It would help you become a dominant team. Like Philly. They had the receiver room, had the quarterback room, didn't have a running back room, then they filled up that running back room.
Play their defense.
Instead of just swap.
But the hell, their defense was Bobby Wagner old ass.
It's crazy, man.
Crazy, bro.
Dan Quinn's old dude. That is Dan Quinn's Legion of Boom defense right there, bro. Is what that really was.
Yeah. Oh, nah, you gotta get that shit up.
Yeah.
I'm ready for next year, bro. Cause this job gonna make that shit interesting. I feel like there's a lot of sleepers in this draft.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You know why they hating on Shadeur, bro?
It's a lot of sleepers just because everybody got their eyes on the top guys. Cam Ward, Shadeur, Travis Hunter, all of them. But you gonna have some motherfuckers that's gonna come out of nowhere and just ball.
Yeah.
On some Lad McConkey shit.
Yeah. He's been doing it, bro. Been out here. He is hating on Shadeur, though, boy.
You know,
Talking about.
you know what that is.
It's Deion.
It's Deion.
They hate Deion, so they don't hate anything Deion associated
It's
with.
the same people.
Yep, same people.
Same people.
This shit is ridiculous at
And
this
like, I
point.
swear to God, what's crazy is because it's the same people that's hate, and it's still the same people that's riding with him, like, you know, from even back then.
Yep. Good morning, good morning. How are you this morning? Good, good. Oh, yeah. Well, it is the same people that's hating on Deion, though, man. Deion, boy, he proved everybody wrong. And now, Shadeur gonna have to do it, too. He took a beating last year, though. Or 2 years ago, I should say. He didn't have no offensive line.
They said that's why he should go to New York. They said it's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah,
He's not gonna be getting away from those defenders
He's not.
like that.
He done got way slower.
Well, he was never fleetest of foot anyway.
He
No.
wasn't, but the Jackson State was his best running year.
I mean, the guys weren't nearly as
Yeah,
fast.
they won, but shit, now it's over with. You have to be that.
That's my only thing with him is he holds that ball too long. Great accuracy, great decision making, very poised when he holds the ball too long.
At least it ain't like Caleb, though. Williams. He used to hold that thing for an eternity.
Caleb had the athleticism to get away. That's the difference. He can kind of negate and buffer that, but I don't know if he gets sound blocking, man. I think he'll be lights out.
He ain't putting on a decent team. I still got money to get people.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely gotta have a team around him.
Still have something.
Said he might go to the Browns.
I don't know how to feel about it.
I don't never. That's like career suicide for anybody.
It is, bro. Them and the Jets.
Yep, them two franchises they just
No, I
can't
remember
get
a
it
long
right.
time ago. This was like, I remember watching a video of Roddy Hill. He said, you ever want your career to come to an end? He was like, you ever in college right now and you feel like you're balling? Stay in college. Because you come out of college, you're going to the Jets. And everybody finna hate you. They finna say how you a buzz and all this. And he's like, I'm only saying wait 2 years because they got the next first round pick for the next 2 years.
Yeah. Oh,
He was
damn.
like, so just keep waiting. He was like, just stay in college. I'm like, damn.
The Jets got the next.
Now he was saying, no, this was old. This was
Okay,
way
this is
old.
old,
This was when
okay.
they was, well, shit, they did terrible.
Yeah.
That's when they was Mark Sanchez. They
Oh.
complete terrible.
Butt fumble.
But from around that time, he was
Yeah.
like, well, if you come out of college, you feel like you good, you feel like you're gonna be number one prospect, stay in college because you're gonna go to the Jets. You're gonna lose. Everybody's gonna blame you. Even though the team is sorry for you, came there, they're still gonna blame you.
Yep.
And he was like, I'm only telling you to stay, but as long as you can because they got the next few years first round pick because they suck that bad. I'm like, damn.
Sheesh.
They used to do the Raiders, man. Randy Moss went there, I think, for a year, and he just disappeared.
Yeah, you watch
Until
your
he went back
mouth.
to the
You
Pats.
watch your mouth in here.
He disappeared, man, with the Raiders. You know he did. Come on now.
Watch your. Who was our quarterback? We ain't had no quarterback over there.
Bro, I'm
Rich
talking about
Gannon,
franchise. Rich Gannon was good. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying but that's not who was throwing the ball to Randy though, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
can't even remember who it was.
No, not the quarterback. I think it was.
Actually, you know what? Jamarcus Russell was there for a sneeze.
That was. See,
Not
that's
with Randy.
Super Bowl.
He wasn't with Randy.
Who
It was around that time because he came out of LSU right around 04, 05.
Number 3, wasn't it? Wasn't it number 3 that was throwing the ball to Randy?
Who was number 3? Jeff George?
Was that Jeff George played for the Niners though,
Bro,
right?
y'all naming people I ain't even heard of.
Jeff George. Wait.
Jeff George had a really strong arm.
You know what? I
Pretty
think
much
that
it.
was. Where did Jeff George come from? He come from Tennessee? No,
Got where he played. He was with the Falcons for a little bit.
he was with the Falcons for a while. Yeah, boy, we showing our age right now. He said you talking about people I ain't even heard of.
He said Jeff George. I said, that motherfucker got 2 first names.
Think of a poor man's version of Brett Favre.
Yep,
He could throw
That's
the
him?
ball really hard and far.
yep.
That's about it, though.
He made some good money while he was in the league.
He got in the league because he had a big arm.
Yep.
Like Jamarcus Russell.
That's one of the funniest people ever, bro.
What?
Jamarcus Russell, bro.
Why?
Just cause, bro, like his career play and like he seemed like he just don't give a fuck.
He made his money.
Oh,
Well, he made his money obviously, but it's like, bro,
I knew he was not going to be a good NFL prospect watching him in college, though. Like, I
Didn't
just
they win?
knew.
They won though at
They
LSU.
won, but he didn't win certain games.
Got you. What was the? I mean,
All right, he has a big arm, but the moment he got on, I think he got on a knee, or he threw that ball 70 yards, his draft stock shot up.
yeah.
that's exactly what it was.
That's why, because outside of that, he just didn't win certain games they needed to win. He was on a very talented LSU team at the time, too.
LSU always got some
Yeah.
crazy ass talent out there.
He did a wide receiver run, bro.
Yep. They all fast as shit.
And they always had big players. At that time, the players were always notoriously big. Like, they would always get these big 6'5", 230-pound quarterbacks out there at the time, too. Like, they would get really big guys.
Your quarterback is 6'5", 230. Imagine what your line got to be.
Dude, they used to be huge.
put Ron your running back.
Yeah.
They had some big backs at that time too.
You gotta have a stallion back there. You got all this.
Yeah, some Eddie Lacy's back.
You need your pony back this
They had
motherfucker.
them out for them.
Eddie Lacy, some Mike Tolbert back there.
Matter of fact, Tolbert was one of them, I believe.
He was.
I think he was one of them.
That makes sense.
I think Tolbert was one of their players. No, they had some guys, man. They've always had guys.
And they always had sleeper defenses too.
And sleeper teams that go to the national championship. Like, if you think about it, they won one in about every decade within the last probably 30 years.
Yeah, they'll sneak one out of there easily.
Within the last 30 years alone, they won the national championship.
Every single decade, you're right.
I just don't like how they say a 2019 team, the best team ever.
Joe Burrow team.
Yeah, they killed me with that shit, bro.
Who you think's the best?
Oh, one Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is that. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they could have easily,
Bro,
guys on their bench could have guarded some of those.
Then they have
receivers.
what, 21 first rounders?
Oh, God.
21 first rounders. They had like 40 people that got drafted.
That's a stupid number right there.
Like, bro.
Bro.
They hold.
Starters and the back.
When they showed the board, like, you know, the first 32 for the first round,
Yeah.
bro, all you see was Miami. I'm damn.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Only Achilles heel on that Miami team, if you were to put them into
I ain't know Bob Marley's son
is
played.
quarterback.
Damn.
Because he can't scramble.
Who's that quarterback?
Ken Dorsey cannot scramble.
No, I
If
don't
you
know.
pressure him and hit him, it's over. That would be the only Achilles heel for them.
Listen, you ain't need none of that when you had some great ponies in the backfield.
Willis McGahee.
Willis
One.
McGahee, you had
Portis.
Clinton
Clint
Portis.
He was my
Yup.
favorite.
you had some
That
ponies
little
back
rubber
there.
band.
You got you got some guys at receiver, some great
What
guys.
was
at
that? Andre Johnson.
Some great guys. And then you got the best defense ever. I mean, they said that defense scored what? The defense scored more than offense?
Who was there? Ray Lewis.
Ray
Ed
Lewis.
Reed,
Ed Reed,
Sean Taylor.
Bob Marley's son.
Yeah.
They say he was cold.
They had a whole lot of
What's
guys.
what's Bob Marley's son? It start with an R or something like that.
Not Ziggy Marley.
Nah. I think it's like his oldest.
Yeah.
He played defense on that same team.
If they can block for Dorsey, yeah. There's nobody that can mess with him. That he will be the only Achilles heel. Like if they pressure him, then again that LSU defense was not great. They were one of those defenses that was good enough to not lose the game. Like,
That's
they
why I
had
said they
good
always
styles.
had sleeper defense.
Yeah, I definitely can't put them over the 0-1 because that 0-1 defense was really good too.
But shit, then you still got 08 Florida Gators.
Yeah.
Olympic running back, Olympic receiver.
Yeah.
No, two
Percy Harvin.
Yeah.
two
Percy.
Olympic running backs,
Percy was.
Olympic receiver.
Ooh, shit.
Man, they couldn't fuck. They had,
Dude, it's good.
bro. They had Chris Demps. I mean, Chris Rainey and Jeff Demps, bro.
Yeah.
Two Olympic running backs. Defense crazy. Your quarterback 6'5", 250.
Shit. You know what I mean? 6'5", 250. I mean, bro, tackling him ain't gonna be easy.
That's what everybody said. That's what everybody was talking about. They was like, bro, you know, he get the hype that he get because he was doing that. They was like, but you gotta realize, bro, defense they was big, but they weren't as big. Like, then he was like, bro, you got your line. He was like, bro, he was bigger than linebackers. Linebackers were 6'2", sometimes 220, 210.
That's at your.
And he like, bro, that's a stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a big ass linebacker, 6'2",
I would
2
like to see
what?
that matchup. That would be good. Hopefully we can get that now as a video game.
He was like, bro, so when you got your quarterback's supposed to be he's bigger than what's supposed to be the bigger people on the field, then you got a problem. Like, linebackers can't tackle him.
Yeah,
D-line not fast enough to get to him,
right.
so they ain't got a chance.
Linebackers ain't strong enough
Ain't
to
strong
bring him
enough.
down.
Safety's damn sure ain't strong enough because they ain't strong enough linebackers.
They get
They ain't bringing
fucking
in
ran
no corner
over.
blitz.
Can't bring in a quarterback. He
Yeah.
gonna fuck a corner.
Take that out the
He gonna
playbook.
fuck them up.
Take that out the playbook.
Said just rip it.
And back then he was hitting hard as hell too. Back then he might have fucked them up.
Yeah. That's a big ass fucking quarterback, dog. 6'5", 250.
And then
What the hell?
And then if it ever came down to it, you had another one. 6'3", two, same thing. Cam Newton back up. Man.
Golly.
Man, they would have won 2 more championships if Cam stayed.
You talking about Florida?
Yeah, they won.
Yeah.
That's Tebow's fault. Tebow wanted to get up there all happy as hell. Got all the what's the name? I'm coming back next year.
Mm-hmm.
Cam said, okay. I'm leaving next year.
No, those computers got
That's cute. Those computers, but he said he was like,
Even
bro.
though he didn't do it, he got proved innocent because he got kicked off the team.
Who, Cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Kicked
that.
off the team.
He was. You
Yeah,
see.
he didn't get his national championship ring, which is crazy.
Wait, what?
Urban.
They
That's
never
Urban
gave-
Myers though, bro.
They never gave him his championship.
That's Urban Myers.
What?
That asshole.
Yeah. Urban could be quite. It's not a surprise.
I hate Urban Myers.
He
Bro. I
can
hate
be a
that.
bit of a jerk, man.
I hate that.
Not a
Oh.
surprise. Yeah, he never got his championship.
He told Cam Newton when Cam Newton wanted to transfer, so he could go in the school, not in the conference, not in Florida, not none of our rivals, no none of that.
What?
I wouldn't have wanted to play against him.
He knew what he had. But
I
it's like,
wouldn't
bro,
have wanted to play against him either.
if you know why you had what you got, give him a chance.
No, you need to go somewhere else. It's not in the SEC.
Nope. He went to Auburn. Well, he went to JUCO.
No.
Then he went to
JUCO
Auburn.
for a little bit. Then he went to Auburn.
And he gave was Urban still there, or did he go to what's the name? Did he leave right
Urban
away?
had not left Florida. He left Florida right around 2013.
At the Hyper, well, yeah, that's Hyper Cam. Way past Hyper Cam. When you went to
Ohio State.
yeah,
He stayed out for 2 years. He went 2014.
I thought he came up 1 year, like he went to the league
No.
and then came back down.
No, you're thinking about that guy off of the Jaguars. That was only about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's when Urban was there, right?
Yeah, the Jaguars.
You could do that.
What?
Go to the league and come back.
Yeah.
Shit, you're a
Jimmy
coach.
Johnson?
It's whatever they got.
Well, he didn't go back to college, but yeah, you can do that.
Nick Saban.
Yeah.
Nick Saban started out in the NFL. Then he went to college.
LSU.
and
I
then
thought he
went
started
back.
off. No, I thought he started off at LSU first, and then went to
And
Miami.
then went to the
Oh, no,
Miami.
No, he was the defensive coordinator with the Cleveland Browns with Bill Belichick. That's
Okay.
how he
Woo! He
No,
sure was.
Yeah.
Coach wise, you can.
God.
I'm talking about coach wise. I was talking about coach
Yeah,
wise.
Belichick. Yeah, him and Belichick coached together for some years. And actually, I think he may have been with the Giants because he's under the. Him and Belichick come out of the Parcells coaching tree.
They're all of them under the same. Like I find that crazy. My favorite coach all time, Jimbo Fisher. He's under that Nick Saban,
Yeah.
Belichick
Mm-hmm.
umbrella.
Except he let the game pass him by. That's the only thing with Jimbo.
Yeah,
Florida State, huh?
yeah, you know it, man. Ain't been none without him.
So y'all should have went to go get Dion. I just don't understand, bro.
We could have had Deion, bro. They didn't want to get
Bro,
Deion.
they
He's
didn't
tripping.
think Deion was gonna be with.
They didn't think because Deion didn't have no credentials, bro. I'm like, bro, it's Deion.
It's
bro.
fucking
I'm
Dion.
like, bro, it's Deion.
If anybody, you gonna give anybody a chance, it's got to be Dion, dog. Come on now.
We could have had Deion, Shadeur. We had Travis. They let Deion flip him. They let Deion flip him. We had Travis. He committed to us.
And
After he committed, he wanted to go back home.
KJ Bolden committed to y'all too.
Left him.
And it was supposed to be Dion, not Dion, but Dylan Raiola was supposed to.
Bro, we would have
You
that.
know what I'm saying?
They
Y'all was
did
supposed
all
to have a lot.
that. They did all that when they get really tackled. Trash in the motherfucker, bro. Trash in the motherfucker.
That don't even sound good.
Bro, they wouldn't get off.
I'm not even gonna lie though. When they said, I'm like, Willie Taggart,
Bro,
this guy.
listen. They said that. I swear to God,
He
I'm watching
wasn't even good
TV.
at Oregon.
I'm watching TV. I said, bro, did he coach Memphis?
Right.
I say Memphis ain't never been ranked. Like, why is we gonna go get him? Bro, I was hurt, bro.
Yeah.
I was hurt.
Sick.
By that shit, bro. And then they went to go get DJU. Oh my God, boy, it's been hard to watch. It's
Golly.
been hard to watch. And they paying him crazy NIL money.
Yeah, because it was Florida State and Clemson
Wait.
for a while, and then Florida State just fell way off. I'm like, come on, man. This is not the Florida State I grew up watching.
We lost Jimbo. First of all, we lost all that crazy. We lost all that crazy ass talent.
When have you ever
Florida
known
State
them?
was supposed to be good.
Man, they're in the perfect area for them in Florida. All that elite talent down there. And then you kind of get that can't hear from Georgia. You can kind of go up to South Carolina. Like, they don't have to go too far.
Yeah, Florida be having some crazy ass speed. Everything that come out of there is fucking lightning fast, dog.
Florida got the speed, we got the athleticism.
Yeah, Georgia's like
And
Black
the
Ops.
thought.
Yeah, we got like the crazy like
Big guys that can run too.
exactly.
I say that, but then
200,
but I feel like I say that, but then I feel like Florida got them out on like okay, like said like yeah they fast, but I feel like Florida got it like on pure athlete wise, just like. Or 220 waking up out of bed, running crazy like. I remember watching a game with him in high school, bro.
It's still fair now.
Oh, Derrick Henry rule.
And then I look at all his stats and
I
think
heard
about
about
that. The Derrick Henry
I
rule.
heard about
Bro,
that.
they go up 21 and take him out the game.
They can't play him.
But he got 12,000 career high school rushing stats. Like 100-something touchdowns. I'm thinking of like, how? You ain't have enough time in the game.
His playing time was probably like 10, 15 minutes.
You gonna get in there, you gonna run some shit real quick. Run it down your throat real quick, bro.
And
I
like,
only saw one back about that big in high school. He was about 6'2". He wasn't like, cause Henry's 6'3". He was about 210.
Henry's just a fucking locomotive, man.
now you know who a big back I seen in high school that was crazy,
What's
but
that?
you wouldn't even think he was a back. Darren James,
Darren James?
the safety,
Sounds familiar.
the safety for the Chargers,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
When you
I don't know what you're talking about. He played for Florida State, right?
when you say
Darren James.
stud at running back, but he played behind. I swear to God, like this is probably I might sound crazy for saying this, but arguably like that I've ever watched personally, he played behind the greatest running back ever. But y'all probably don't know who he is. His name is DJ Law. You ever seen Last Chance Shooting TV show?
I've seen that.
DJ, you on it? DJ Ladd? Not DJ Ladd. His name is DJ Law.
I probably don't remember.
He was a running
That
back.
sounds familiar though.
Dog. I mean,
Main dude I remember is the Spencer kid. but
nah,
that
he was
shit
on the
is
first. He was on the
about
first season of it, bro. First time I ever watched him. This was around the time Cam Newton's cleats was hype. The green team had neon colored cleats. Seen him pick the ball off to him. I don't know what happened, but like it was a mess up. They get the ball on the 1 yard line, off the kickoff. So like they got to call height the 1 yard line, goal line pitch. DB right there, step up. That motherfucker jump over DB standing straight up. Took that motherfucker 99 yards. Oh damn.
Mm-hmm.
Get on defense. You got Darren James on one side of that safety. You got him on the other side of that safety. I'm okay. Boom, Darren James fuck something up. They get back. No, he catch a pick. They come back on offense. Darren James at running back. I'm down. But he big as hell. Like, he's standing tall as hell. Take that motherfucker to the curb. I said, okay, so they got something going here. They was like, nah, bro. Like, the dude that you just seen, he ain't fucking with the other dude at all. I'm like, damn. I'm sitting on like, damn, I think he good. They're like, nah, bro. He ain't fucking with him, bro.
They had him in the eye?
Huh?
They had him in the eye or something?
They was doing a lot of eye formation. It was one of the teams like they was good.
You're the win team. You got backs like that.
They was good, but it's like at the time,
You gotta know how to run the wing tee is hard to run.
nah, there was an eye. There was a lot
It
of
sucks to defend too.
there was a lot of eye formation in Maryland eye.
Because Collins Hill ran that bullshit. That fucking
It's a lot of wedge
bullshit
blocking,
wing
bro,
tee,
with the
that shit
wing
was
tee. A
fucking-
lot of
The worst
wedge.
if they got one of those little scat backs playing the wing.
Yeah.
Because you got to play so disciplined.
Matter of fact, the worst team
So
I ever
disciplined.
played that did that wing tee was Jefferson. And they had Malachi Starks at quarterback. And they had, it was some white boy at linebacker. But they had him back at the pooling lineman.
Yeah.
He was probably about 6'4", 225 with.
And they pulling all
And
game
pulled
long.
all game.
All game long. Right, left. Then occasionally they're gonna get you in the middle. But right, left, right, left.
East Hall in their heyday, because they used to be notorious for running that.
Yup.
I'll say this too,
They had some guys
Malachi,
can run.
probably the best quarterback I've seen play in person. I watched this motherfucker throw a 50-yard dot on the runner in the air. Got away from pressure, rolled out, jumped, and just heaved that motherfucker 50 yards.
The school that Jalen Carter played for in high school, or Park High School, bro, they just like stopped running that in 2018.
The wing
Like,
T?
yes.
Yeah.
Bro, they got so many goddamn championships under that.
Hey, here he is.
Mm-hmm.
They got so many state championships under Wing T, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they'll go up, like, they'll be in the semifinals playing Lakeland super studs. They always breed studs. They thrash Lakeland ass. Wing T, I'm like, bro, this is Wing T. Like, bro, this shit shouldn't be this effective at.
It's so hard to defend.
It's
a
hard to
nightmare.
stop,
You gotta
man.
be, it's because it's not hard to defend if you're disciplined.
Right.
If
You
you're
have
not
to be
disciplined, you can't read it. It's
No,
one
bro, it's not
person
even
you
that. It's
gotta
that
watch.
compressed set. That compressed ass set.
Yup.
I defended that.
You got that. I played in it.
You gotta watch
And I
that
defended. You
one
got that
motherfucker.
compressed ass set. They get you all game because you got this motherfucker going in motion, so you watch him all game.
All
Wingman.
game.
You watch him all game. Next thing you know, they gonna reverse that motherfucker, hand it to the next person.
Yup.
You're not disciplined.
You not disciplined because you done watched him get the ball all game.
Yup.
What you didn't see was the dude on the side where you watched the dude pull to, you didn't see that dude sneak around the backside to
The
go
wheel
catch
routes.
the reverse.
The wheel
Yup.
routes. Those wheel routes.
You ain't see the fake
Oh,
pitch
yeah,
handoff.
real
You ain't see the
They
fake
hit you
pitch
with the
handoff to the
real routes.
fullback. You ain't see none of that
I'm
shit. I hated
outside
that.
linebacker, so
If it's a big line
And then you
and
got
you
the
really
team-
can't see
You got the
shit.
teams that know how to pass out of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
my
got a
God.
big line that's blocking, you can't see shit in that backfield, dog. You
I
can't
got
see
a
nothing.
discipline one time. You can see me on film. I over pursue.
Yeah.
Wingman runs by me. You see me stop and go.
Yup. Damn. Yup. Over
He
pursuit.
went for about 30.
And see, and that's why, like, now what I gotta tell the kids is you can't even attempt to rush the backfield
No.
unless the quarterback is bouncing back there. If he's not bouncing back there, you gotta just sit there on the line and see. You can't cross that line.
No.
You gotta go either right or left on the line, dog.
You're
Do
beat.
not go over the line. Once you
You're
go over the
beat.
line, your ass is grass, dog.
Because they used to have us shout it out. We would, as soon as a play was snapped, counter, bootleg.
I remember they used to do that
reverse.
shit here. Run.
None of them came.
Run.
Boom.
And you can
Yup.
tell off of one person's alignment too. That was the funniest part.
Yeah, you just
Running
know.
back there, anxious as hell.
Dude.
He ready to get the ball. He's shaking. Run. Run.
And then the next time he just sitting.
He just sitting there calm as hell.
Yup.
Pass. Like, you don't know that stuff till you get older, bro.
Dude.
Yeah, because I mean, you'll have one person. All right, family. You'll have one person killing you in all these different formations, bro, with one star, going crazy.
One dude going here.
Yep, one dude going fucking bananas out here, dog. Are you good, fam? Just Tim fading it or
I'll take it down about halfway.
halfway?
Yeah, it was about halfway.
Alright.
With the 10 faded.
Of course. That's well faded.
But yeah, no, that wing T, I hate that.
Man, I'm telling you, we all got nightmares about that shit.
Dude.
Fucking hate stand the wing too.
Especially as you being the coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have
There's
to.
nothing fun about it.
This year though, we should have some fun. though. I hope that we'll have some fun because I will throw some wing tee back in there.
I'm surprised more teams don't run it. Everybody's trying to be spread
I
and
feel
does
like-
not have the
I
personnel.
feel like in Little League,
Yeah.
you should definitely run.
Yeah.
Wing
That's
tee.
how you win in the
That's how
league.
you. That's how. I don't know. I hate to say it, but that's how you learn.
Yeah. Everybody
Everything.
can't be a spread team trying to throw the ball. First of all, you might not even have a quarterback that can throw it over 20 yards.
Right.
That's rare at the youth age.
Shit, I don't know. When I grew up, we had one passing play. The quarterback turned around and threw the ball. And that was it.
All our passing plays was up and seen some.
Cause if you throwing it that much, well, I don't know. I can't you can't say that now.
Appreciate
Kids
you,
are more
Barber.
advanced.
Y'all take care.
Yeah.
Have a good day at work.
Kids are more advanced now, so they can throw the ball all over the place. Now they got quarterback camps. So
Yeah.
it's a little different.
Yeah.
But there was a time though, if you having to throw that much, you in trouble.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah, now the kids nowadays be blowing me, be going out there with back plates, visors,
Yeah.
knee pads above the knees.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, our knee pads are better. I shooting.
Like,
We had to, cause you would get hit.
Dude.
I just put AJ's new visor on his shit. Look at his shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man.
You go a little darker?
You can't
That's
because
still a thing?
yeah, you got to be able to see their eyes unless they get if they get concussions and shit. You got to be able to see their
Okay,
eyes.
I got that.
Wagwan Storm. Yeah, but man, I sat here for fucking 30 minutes yesterday trying to figure that shit out. I had to go to YouTube.
Dude,
Man, they can do what the welders do. Once you put some light on it,
Yeah,
you can turn it on. Like they can make it work.
man.
And then they can probably turn these things off, man. Like it'll be some more money,
Yeah, for sure.
but
Yeah, they couldn't make it work.
they can make it work. Golly, our helmet didn't have all of this. Look at all this stuff in here.
Yeah, you gotta shit. That might be too small for him by the time the season start, dog. That's the funny thing. He was trying to put it on, and it was like, he was like, this feels hard as a rock on the sides, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's fucking $450 sitting right there, dog. Yeah.
No, you're not.
The helmet alone, the
No,
visor.
you're not. This is not no $450.
That's a $450 helmet. That is a Speed Flex.
Oh,
But
that's
he'll
the speed
get one
flex. That makes
oversized
sense.
helmet, and he gonna wear that his entire
His
life.
entire life.
Dude.
Yeah,
Dude.
I'm gonna have to go get him an
But
extra
yeah,
large.
you
That's a
ain't been to
large.
the 8th grade.
Bro, you getting them inflatable pads.
Oh,
Yeah, that's $450.
oh man.
Easily right there, boy. Easily. Like
And
it ain't.
again, with the concussions and all of that, I
It's
can
his
see
brain, you know. You gotta be straight on his brain. So that's what I'm saying. That wing T, we gonna have to figure that shit out. Because dog, and see, as a coach, you know what's coming. You see, like I watch film and I see it coming. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh my gosh, here it
players
comes.
gotta see it.
They
gotta be
don't.
freaking disciplined, boy.
Yep. And they just out here making errant decisions because they see somebody running at them or something like that, or the play
Don't let them
snap.
start running counters
Dude.
off of it.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Then your whole defense is sucked in on one side, and you can see the shit happening.
And you just got one person chasing the ball.
Yep.
Y'all ever seen the Fomaruski?
Yeah, I seen the Pomerowski.
A team ran that on us.
And got it successful?
Successful.
Wow.
Bro, we're watching it live time. We're so confused what's happening. Like,
God.
where's the ball? Where's the ball? Then like you have to go back and watch it on film. You see the lineman run back on the backside.
Yeah, see, that's the type of shit that pissed me off right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit right there, because it's like, bro, come on, man. Y'all sit there.
Football.
Right. We just trying to play football. Y'all really went through practice and did this shit at practice for real?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'd never seen it until that time. Now we did the hook and ladder. Which word?
Jeez, yeah, I seen that.
Bomarooski?
Yep, hook
That's
and
next
ladder.
level trickery right there.
Statue of Liberty. Just all these little trick plays that you know. We ran the Statue of Liberty last year.
Did you?
Yeah, we got 25 yards off of it.
Oh man.
So it still worked. It's got to be in the rows and throws of the game. Like they can't, you got to throw that shit in there when you least, everybody least expect that shit to happen.
It's got to be set up. Like, for instance, we'll just kick it old school. The old school toss sweep.
Yeah,
You're killing them with the sweep.
all day long.
And then, bam, half-back pass.
Half back pass, yep.
Or you're running the ball. They can't stop a certain dive play. You
Yep.
run off that and give a bootleg.
Yep,
Now you got RPOs
yep.
that kind of mimic the run. Like, if you're having success with it, bam, you can come out, pull it, and dump it over the top.
That's what we gonna try
Like,
to.
a lot of it is just setting it up. If you can set it up, man, you can do a lot of trick plays.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do this year with our offense. It's gonna be a lot of RPO this year. A lot of it, because we're gonna make that defender. We're gonna have to make a decision, bro. All game long, we're gonna put his ass in the blender.
Yeah.
Somebody else's kid yelled at.
Stress him out.
Yep. Somebody else over there getting yelled at. Not us doing all the yelling and fussing and shit on our sideline. But it's gonna be good though. This year, I don't have no offensive coordinator that's not gonna be on the same page. Like, I'm excited because this is.
Last year?
Well, last year. No, it was cool because I'm not gonna lie to you. This dude named Andy is one of my favorite dudes.
Gotcha.
You know, he's pretty fucking cool. But he didn't run the program like I wanted it ran. You see what I'm saying? So when he started adding certain plays in, it's hard for us to do that instead of us working on the shit that I put together. Yeah. He thought it was too difficult for the team. I told him, you're not giving them credit enough. I said, look, these boys, they know what titties are already. You understand? They understand this football. They've been around here doing all kind of shit. They can play Fortnite all day long. They can play Minecraft all day long. They can do this, but he wasn't giving them the credit.
I mean, especially now, tablets.
That's what I'm saying. These
We
kids
had
are
memorized
fucking
playbook. We
smart.
didn't have a freaking playbook, as a matter of fact.
Kids are smart, man.
Yeah,
Kids
you
these
take your
days,
stuff home.
they like next level smart. They like, it's creepy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They know too much. So, yeah, man. But now this year we got our offensive coordinator. Our offensive coordinator and our star running back, they live in the same house. My other offensive coordinator that I'm going to have and my quarterback, they live in the same house. We got 2 offensive coordinators this year. That's what we going to do.
Can the running back throw the ball?
You said the running back?
Yeah.
You said, can he throw?
You can think him too.
Cause you already know where I'm going.
You
Wildcats.
Shoot.
Wildcats. He's gonna be doing everything.
Yep, so I got
Especially
him
the coach's son. Yeah, you could have learned this.
all the way through and through.
And then you go in high school and you show me you know how to run Wildcat.
Yep.
Man. He yeah. You gonna have, if he's like that, yeah, you gonna have some options with him.
Yeah, yeah.
You as a matter of fact, what's y'all's offensive philosophy? What do y'all run?
We're gonna run the spread, but that's what the high school run. So we everything that the high school runs, we gotta run that.
So
But
it prepares them. That's smart.
yeah, it prepares them for when they get up in there.
What y'all do? Start that when Caleb left?
Yes. That same
Why?
offense.
Why? Dude, because we played against them.
Yeah.
I think one game, they ran the ball to them about 15, 20 times in the second half.
How many different formations?
None. One.
None.
One.
You knew it was coming.
Bro.
Was he taking snaps though too sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
yeah.
doing it all, bro.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So like you can line him up as the fucking wide receiver, let him do his thing or whatever, or you can line him up taking snaps or whatever, or you can have him in the backfield as the H-back. So it's like it's a 3-headed monster with one player. You see what I'm saying? He's either catching out the backfield and he's either catching that shit out the backfield or he's snapping and it's a direct snap to him and then he get to do what he want with 10 blockers. You see?
Y'all run the pistol. Yeah, so they run the pistol a little bit too then, right?
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
So you can still do this formation then, because I was thinking of like a double fullback system. I think it's called the power eye.
Yeah, the power eye.
Where it's obviously the quarterback's not under center.
Yeah.
You kind of get the 2 backs standing off to the side and then the one in the back out of the pistol.
Yeah.
So you can still do that and then just kind of run downhill with it. And if you want to run sweeps, ISOs,
Yep.
you got all kinds of stuff you can do out of that. You just have to do it out of the pistol since it's still technically spread.
Right.
Get AJ, because you know he's big boy.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have him
Another
pull
guy.
it. He's got to pull this year. I need to have him. I need to have him on some shit this year. I need to give him that that any given Sunday treatment, dog. Where you seen that, right?
Yeah.
With Lawrence Taylor up in
Come
there.
on, Lawrence.
He said, "Doc."
He was playing himself in that.
He sure was.
He was not even acting.
He said, "Doc, can I get one of them shots?" He said, "I don't think you need one."
His eyes all glazed over.
Yeah. Come on, Doc. I just need me one of them little Novocaine shots so I can't feel shit out there. I'm like, damn, dog. But that's real, though.
Oh, yeah.
That's really, really real.
It's a fun game, but it is brutal.
It's
There's no
dangerous
mistake
as
about
shit.
it.
Man, you gotta be a maniac to wanna, you know what I mean? And you know what? We all are maniacs.
Nah, you do have to be partially maniac.
Yeah, you gotta
You
be a
gotta be
partial.
crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be crazy a little bit to want to get out there and keep doing this shit over and
Like,
over
picture
and
this.
over and
You're
over.
running downfield.
Yup.
It looks literally like a war. You see guys get clipped.
Yeah.
Like people get shot. But you're running downfield to make a tackle.
Yeah, hell yeah.
A sane man would slow down.
Yeah.
But you're going full speed ahead.
You going full speed.
Something's wrong with you.
Dude,
We about to have one of those that come up in here in a second, dog. We about to have a NFL player coming here.
Oh, yeah?
Josh is coming in here. Downs.
Oh, Josh Downs.
Yeah.
my brother played against him.
Yup. He about to be up in here. Here in a hot second. He said he on his way.
Played with Barrett, right?
Yes. They won a championship at North.
Yeah, bro, playing against Barrett, bro. Nope.
Mm-hmm. It's just certain players, bro, that's
Dude.
just like,
Dude, why are you still out here?
yeah, bro, you need to go on about your business and go to whatever school that they trying to recruit your ass to, dog, because, boy, you tweaking out here.
Cody Brown was that way.
Mm-hmm.
Even his backup was stupid big.
Lower?
Nah, that's cool.
Yeah, I pretty much figured.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Man, thank you for them bars this morning. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta hide them shits.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for them, for real. Oh my gosh.
Anytime you need some gum or something like that, let me know.
Lord, you know I got problem areas. You know, y'all ain't got nobody fat over there. Me though, let me tell you, I got fatty tissues. And I got shit that like to stay up in there for a little while. And I got to work it out. You know what I'm saying? Well, I get real chunky real fast.
Slows down up to 25.
My shit been slow my whole life.
Alright, some of us maybe around 12.
Yeah, man. I just been eating all kind of bullshit food my whole life.
Nah, fair.
Oh, that's funny. Ooh, yeah. Probably bring it down just a little bit more. But yeah, man, the game is fun. I like coaching it right now, and I like being a part of the new generation, the young kids, man, and being able to be one of those dudes that, basically, shit, you ain't getting paid nothing or nothing like that, but they gonna remember you for the rest of their lives.
Exactly.
And that's the shit that means the most to me. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Because when I look back and I think about me playing sports, I remember all my coaches' names. And I remember how they made me feel. You feel what I'm saying? So I keep that at the forefront of my mind when we out here coaching. This kid is gonna remember me for the rest of his life, no matter how we slice this shit. No matter if I'm, you know what I'm saying, mad, pissed off out here, or if I'm, you know what I'm saying, cool and chill out here. Now, they're gonna learn from you as well. And they're gonna learn from you in those times of turbulence. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna learn from you when shit get hot. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Are you able to stay calm underneath the pressure, or are you one of those motherfuckers that's gonna be getting to screaming and tripping and blah 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 and blah 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 and running around this bitch? You know what I'm saying? With, like a chicken with his head cut off. Nah, you teaching young men right now. You're not teaching them to be a woman. You're teaching them to be a man, which means you're gonna have to compartmentalize this shit as it's happening. But you gotta do it fast now, because this shit's happening. As it's happening, you gotta make a decision.
Yeah, that's what I love about the game as well. If you're naturally aggressive
Yeah,
and, you know, even angry,
yeah,
because most of us that play have issues with anger,
yep,
you learn how
yeah.
to control it
yep,
and focus and harness that anger and that aggression
yeah,
into a team effort, into being successful,
exactly.
into preparing to be the best at what you do and whatever you decide to do in life. Like you learn how
Exactly.
to harness all of that.
Yep,
That's what people don't understand. Like you can do that. There's nothing you can't do.
facts.
Because you put that same energy into preparing, focusing, and whatever. And then once it's time to unleash,
You channel all that energy. And that's basically what life is. That's why I love the game so much. I mean, I love all sports, man. It teaches you so much outside of just the damn sport itself. You know what I'm saying? It teach you, boy, it's problem solving that we got to get through this shit, and we got, the time is ticking right now. We got to get this done. So, like, yeah, man, that's why I always just believed that sports was like the best thing that you could ever get into as a kid or whatever, because it teach you everything without even having to teach you everything.
you learn how to work with others.
Yep.
You learn the importance of how everybody has a role to play.
Yeah.
You have to do your
Man.
job.
Yep.
Otherwise, it costs the whole team if you
Yep.
don't do your job.
And a sense of urgency.
Yep.
Just a simple sense of urgency will have you, man, completely different.
And you learn how to control your emotions.
Yes. Yes, things not
Yes.
going your way.
Because if you can't control your emotions in football, it's
Yeah.
cooked.
You in trouble.
Yeah.
You really are.
Yeah.
I can't, like, if you're not disciplined, if you can't control your emotions, if it, like, you're in trouble. You're
Yep.
either you're gonna be a bad teammate, you're gonna be a
Yeah.
bad husband, you're gonna be a bad co-worker.
Yep.
And that's what football teaches you.
Yeah.
Got to be able to stay in control at all times. Even when shit is not going your way, you have got to be able to stay in control.
Because you can lose yourself in the game because of all of the hype and emotions. Then on top of the testosterone,
Yep.
you can lose
You can-
yourself.
yeah.
All of that.
And everything. You can lose it all. Like,
And it's competition.
yeah. And they talking shit.
That's
So-
the worst part about it.
While they whooping your ass, they talking shit.
You can't even say a damn word.
No,
See, I talk a bit.
you gonna talk back.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk back, but
But that score on that score,
they tell you to turn around and look up.
yeah. Look at that scoreboard though, bro. You know, you
I was
get
a
the
calculated
Yeah.
trash talker, never talk losing. That never makes sense. If you're losing, what can you say?
say it never worked out like
Let
that.
us be winning, though,
Yeah,
which wasn't often, but we winning.
but we was winning though. Yep, I know it, man. It's like that with our baseball too, man. We be out there, and you know everybody gets so fucking happy. They be, yeah, and all that shit. And then you hear the parents, they put so much pressure on these 5-year-olds, right? See you later, mama. They put so much pressure on them 5-year-olds to do good and shit like that. And me, I tell my son like, man, I ain't putting no pressure on him at all.
See, that's the thing, though, bro. A lot of these parents, man,
They living
want
through.
they want their child to be the superstar they weren't, or if they were a superstar, maybe they got derailed because of broken focus.
Yeah.
And they never went off to fulfill their potential. Like that joint's crazy.
It's a wild phenomenon. So I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, and I'm not gassing him up because he's my son. But I know, and I've heard it from multiple other coaches, bro. They're like, yeah, You see him with the hair? Yeah, that's the best one on the team right now. Yeah, I mean, no, that's the best one in the league right now. Yeah, that's his dad right there, the head coach. But the rest of the team, they're not really that good. So next year, we need to pick them up. And I'm like, dog, recruiting, you can't be recruiting in the game. You feel what I'm saying? In the season. Come on now. Yeah, you got to coach your team. But the thing is a lot of kids have that pressure. You see them out there nervous. My son ain't got no teeth in his mouth, and he's smiling all the time, bro. I'm talking smiling from ear to ear, having a blast out there. When other kids are like, they're like nervous because you can see that they're gonna get yelled at when they get home for not doing good.
That sounds crazy.
It don't make no sense for adults to be putting that much pressure on 5-year-olds, bro. Or kids anyway. You just out here to compete, you out here to have fun.
It's gonna make them hate the game.
Yeah.
Because the trauma.
Yep. Of being yelled at. That's what they're gonna associate the game with. Now I get it, you know, when they're not paying attention, you gotta be paying attention. I get that part.
Oh yeah.
But
Get on them.
you know, to have to win and to have to perform and to have to do these plays, bro, I had to tell this one daddy. I said, first of all, hold up, bro. I said, do you realize your son just learned how to walk like, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago? Learned how to talk maybe 3 years ago. So now you want them to swing this bat and hit that ball, which they say in professional sports is the hardest thing to do in all of sports.
Yeah.
And then you're going to yell at them for not doing good.
Then you can hit a freaking softball. Never mind a pitch.
See what I'm saying? So I said, matter of fact, how about you get your ass in this cage and we see what you can do. Here's a bat and let me throw this ball at you. No, we don't have to do that. All right, then stop yelling at my goddamn player. Thank you. When he go home and when he get in the car, it's your baby. When he come out here, it's my baby now. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't about to be yelling at him and all this extra bullshit. Not about to happen, sir.
The saddest thing that I saw with that, y'all ever see Brian Bosworth?
Josh, good morning.
I saw Brian Bosworth.
Brian, yeah, the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching his story, man, just how it seemed like it was never enough for him to please his dad. All he wanted was his dad to be proud of him.
That shit crazy.
And you saw what he accomplished. Like, one of the best linebackers in the history of collegiate football.
Right.
And his dad, like, it's just, man, it's sad.
The mental part of it is the boys, we all want approval from our fathers.
Yeah.
That's just a natural thing. You know, we all want our father to be proud of us and all that good stuff. You can relax it. And then when a dad is not, you know, when a dad is not, what's the word I'm looking for? When basically he's not.
He doesn't affirm his son.
Yeah.
You gotta affirm him.
Yeah, I mean, and acknowledge and at least, you know, be some part of the way there. See what your son is doing. You know, that shit really messes with them mentally, bro.
Because they grow up that same way, seeking that, but then they may seek it in unhealthy ways.
Exactly. So it's mad important that you at least acknowledge what's going on.
Yeah. See, it's just wild, and he's just one of many.
Yep.
Dealt with that kind of thing.
Imagine all those people that don't got coaches out there to tell them, bro, I heard this other parent, he kind of like from Russia. And bro, like I said, his son is 5 years old. Now his son is left-handed, right? Mm-hmm. He reminds me a lot of AJ. When AJ was coming up with the baseball stuff, can't really hit the ball. Everybody else is right-handed, so it's hard to teach. You see what I'm saying? Oh, his son made a few mistakes out there. Bro, he got nerve to be like, I'm so disappointed in you. What were you thinking out there? You need to start paying attention and all of this stuff. I told that daddy, hey, come here. Hey, come here. Say, man. I said, see, now I understand, bro, because he had texted me that his son don't want to play baseball no more. I'm like, damn, I hope it wasn't nothing for me. But no, when I sat there and watched that go down, I told him, hey, man, look here, man. He is 5 years old. What do you expect out of him, dog? You can't sit up here and talk to him like that. What do you mean you disappointed in him? Bro, he's 5. It's going to be hard to hit the ball, dog. All right?
And he might not even be his game. And that's okay.
I told him he's fucking 5 years old.
He barely even know what hand-eye quick.
Bro, he barely know anything about anything. He barely knows shit from fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, he barely know anything. You can't put all this pressure on him to want to do like this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, right now what you're doing is you're going to make him fall. You're going to make him hate the game. And really, he's supposed to fall in love with the game at the time to want to keep playing. But what you doing is you steering him. Right, you steering him near the tablet. Now, all he going to want to do is play on his tablet all day. So, yeah, man. You should have seen that little dude's face, man. He was all torn up that his dad was laying into him and stuff. Funny though. That wasn't funny. But to see his dad now, I'm so proud of you. I'm over there like cat ass motherfucker. We're doing this because we're watching your ass out here. He ain't got no kids yet.
Definitely wasn't asking me.
Hell no. Oh shit. You said who? Fuck no.
Shit, I can't even go buy no alcohol yet.
Hey, you said what, you 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Well, I remember that age, boy. Oh my goodness. My daughter was about to be here at that time. Felt like I wanted kids at that time, but shit just happened.
Enjoy your 20s.
Yeah, mine went
Goes fast after 25.
Man, I'm telling you.
Hey, wait a minute, 30? Hold on, 35, 40. Whoa, slow
But
down.
me and mine,
What happened?
I'm happy that we still, you know what I'm saying, rocking and rolling, still to this day. I never understood how people can like have kids with somebody and then the shit just don't work out. And then
Oh, there are a lot of whys to that, and
it just is not saying like it don't work out, but then it's saying like you don't see your kid every day. It's wild. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine not seeing my kid.
being a product of that, it's not the life.
Nah, man. Yeah, I know it. I know it.
You don't want it.
Remember, my daddy got 12 kids by 8 different women. Yeah, bro.
It is not the move.
The reason why I'm like this with my kids now is because my dad wasn't always like
there.
I knew where he was at. He just wasn't at the crib. You know what I'm saying? He was out getting him some cheeks somewhere.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, that pain of that, man, it changes you. Like, man, I do not want my kids in this world, and I'm not in that house with them.
Hell no. I mean, you got some stepdaddy coming up in here. You know what I'm saying? And I lived through that too.
Yeah. Mine was cool. He kept a roof over the head. I loved Tom like a dog, you know.
Mine was a cop.
Then there's that. They're
Yeah.
not always cool.
And I'm from LA. I'm like, how you go? And that's what me and Mom, we really, yeah, we wasn't cool. I'm like, we are from LA. How you gonna come to Georgia and come and start dating this cop ass dude, dog? Come on. But now I understand though. Now that I'm older, I completely get it.
Ended up being good, right?
Yeah, our relationship is dope as hell now, but when we first met each other, you know, naturally it's not gonna be pretty cool.
How old were you?
15?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
harsh age.
That's tough.
I know who my dad is, you know what I'm saying?
Coming in around 2 is not so bad. 15,
Nah,
yeah, that's
2? Yeah, 2 is cool.
Mine
That,
got
you
me
my
at
dad, you know what I'm saying? We cool.
Even at 2 though, like he whooped me. I was like, man, you are not my dad.
But he
Like,
got every
this was
right
2.
to because he raising you and
Yeah.
this is, you know, you live in, you know, in his household, so. But 15 years old, I'm like, bro, you say the wrong thing to me, dog, and I'm gonna get beat up, but you know, it's all good.
Boy, you funny.
I'm 15,
Yeah,
what I'm
nah,
gonna do with a
that's-
grown man, dog? I ain't gonna do nothing with no grown man. Yeah, right, he gonna beat the shit. He's a cop, too, at that.
Oh yeah, you know all the tech.
Yeah, he gonna beat the dog shit out of me, for real. So I ain't never bark up his tree like that.
So you're smart young
Man, what?
man. Others would try.
Yeah,
said
nah,
me
I ain't
personally?
trying that, dude. No, I'm good. That was his way of showing dominance too. He was gonna let it be known, no. But he's a real cool dude though. So he never was like he never smoked, never drank, and nothing a day in his life. So he just was, you know, tired from Gwinnett County,
That's what's up, man.
police department.
It's good to see also watch how he was with you.
Who?
Some that he care. He could be sorry with the kids, but
Yeah.
it ends up being a poor choice and ends up being toxic. Because one of my teammates in high school, him and his stepdad would go at it all the time.
Yeah.
And he had temper.
See.
Discipline, but like he didn't treat his mom well, so he had to deal with that. So it was a lot.
Yeah.
Thankfully, she ended up getting rid of him, but man, it was very toxic.
Yeah. This one that I got, my stepdad, he didn't really talk much. He's one of those types.
Gotcha.
He didn't really speak a lot. But when he did speak, he sounded like Barry White. So, deep ass voice. So look at him like, bro, who gave you that voice, dude? You're fucking lame. But over time, though, me and him really hit it off, bro.
That's good.
Like, after I got older and shit, after he started stepping in the way of my mom tripping on me and shit. Oh, I'm trying to get me some cheeks out here. Mom's hating, trying to keep me in the house. Veronica, let that boy go outside. So I thought he was pretty cool for that.
Mom was protecting you.
Man, she wanted me to hear her up in there getting her rocks off and shit. I wasn't trying to listen to that shit. I ain't trying to hear no headboard smacking up against no walls and shit like that. Hell no, let me go.
Outside of that, she
Yeah.
was protecting you. I can't speak to that one, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, now that I'm older, I know what it means when they say shut the door.
Oh,
Turn the
man.
TV up a little bit.
Oh man.
You know, Baby Boy that just came out not too long ago before we moved out here. Like 3 years or something like that. So you know the infamous scene when Melvin up in there drinking some Kool-Aid, butt naked and shit like that. I just ain't want to have no run-ins with that shit. Big ass dude up in here cooking butt naked and drinking all the Kool-Aid.
Old Baby Boy.
Yep, that was a good movie for us around that time. Ten minutes before we go wake up AJ. 80 people in the chat, y'all. 80 people in there. It's a lot.
Early too. This is early.
We had like 900, I think 960 views, 960K. So we're almost at 1 million.
That's what's up. He's going third shift Barber.
Yeah. Third shift. Done now. How long are you going to be on today? I think I only got 2, maybe 3 more. I gotta finish this stuff with the business today, with the LLC. I gotta finish forming the rest of the stuff. Get this business credit that I need. Well, don't need, I just want, I ain't gonna lie. I want to live life through credit. Pay all the bills through the credit cards.
That'll get you going real fast.
Yeah. We had it like that before. We just lived beyond our means.
It happens. Get off the rails a little bit.
Man, what?
Gotta cap yourself with those things, man.
Man.
$300, you gotta cap it at about 10, 15.
Man,
You got $1,000, you gotta cap it at about 25, 50.
Man, I spent $20,000 on my studio. Tripping. Ain't never done music a day in my life. I just knew I wanted to be whatever. I got it all here and was like, what do I do? I don't know how to work none of this shit. I don't even know how to put it together to get it to even start working. I don't know what programs to use to make it all good. I don't know nothing, dog.
You did the hardest part of getting started. So few ever do that, man.
Yeah, we definitely knew we wanted to be somewhere up in music, but I just use it for AJ's hype music. And then I put the music that we own, I just put it on haircutting videos. So,
Future highlight tapes.
yeah, man. As long as we own it, we'll get the revenue
Actually,
share
I
from
shouldn't
it.
say tapes. Who the heck still uses tapes? Streams.
Ha!
Highlight streams.
Tapes is like 2 things ago.
Boy, that's
2 generations. You know what was funny? I seen this one post that said on the cassette tape there was an A side and a B side, right?
It was. Yeah.
So naturally things would turn into a CD, right?
Yeah.
You get it?
Got it.
A side and the B side on the
Yeah,
tapes,
CD.
and then now we got cassette, compact disc, a CD.
And those are things of the past too. That's crazy.
Yep. Now we're all at S with the streams. Tall. Yes, sir. Good seeing you, fam. stream. You know they can still hear us, right? What's that mean? You got a gap right there. You could have said that on stream.
I want to say that no.
Ain't no. You said you had a gap last time. Hey, come on. We about to address this shit right now.
So it needs to say cut it low.
Huh?
Cut it low.
Cut it low.
Yeah.
What you mean cut it low? Take it off?
Yeah. Keep the fade, but just cut it low.
So
Yeah, I ain't want to address it on stream, bro.
what?
I'm going to take the person to the side.
Man, listen, man.
No.
We so real up in here.
I
It's
know.
all
I like being
good,
real, but
man.
no, don't do that.
Man, look here. Look, if you had a gap last.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would have zeked you right here.
I don't either.
But ain't no gap right here though. Once I comb it. See?
Yeah, no, it's just like during, like the wax and all this shit. So,
Oh, shit.
Do you do that? Do you scratch your head just like that, like you just did? No, come on. Trajan. What's up, man? I swear, when you scratch your head, that's exactly
it
what
did
you
that?
Yeah. But now I comb it, boom, and now it's gone. All right, we going on down.
On down.
If you don't mind.
I do, but I got to do it.
The spectacles, please.
You can't cut spectacles? I'm playing with it. No.
So you still want the ball fade?
Yeah.
All right.
Just got to go a little bit normal.
So wavelength.
Yeah.
Now, are you doing that because you thought you got Zeke like that?
Yeah, just to get it balanced back out.
Bro, there is nothing wrong with. Listen,
You did good.
listen.
If we good now.
No disrespect to your wife. No disrespect.
Gotcha.
But just like I tell my wife, this ain't none of your business down here.
bro, that's her business. It's not.
You-
It's her head too now.
No, it ain't. It's your head.
It's my head.
It's your head.
Meaning,
It's your head and your mama's head. Your mama's the one that had you. Feel what I'm saying? Wife, you get to come in and rub on his head, but other than that,
nah, she just noticed it. So that's why I said I looked. I'm like, I actually took a picture. I'm like, oh wait, what?
is there a bald spot in his head?
Where?
Well, bro, it was the hair has grown back since then.
Treasure, is there a bald spot in his head?
It's grown back since then, bro.
It wouldn't be the same length as the hair that you got right now. You'll still be able to see it, right? Yes. This is the truth.
What did you do to normal? Then?
Yeah, I'm about to say, and don't zeke people now. See, when you
That's
say
what I
things
said.
like that,
That's what I know. Like I did.
You know
That's
what I
why I
mean?
was surprised.
I ain't did that shit since
You have never seen it.
Exactly. So you tell why. No disrespect. Again, no disrespect.
Cause she's in the business too. Like I said, she does hair too. So that's like I said. Otherwise,
She does hair. What kind of hair?
almost anything you want. With minus cutting. So there's
Minus the cut.
There's not cut.
So she add the hair in there.
Yeah.
And you can tell why. There's a difference between beauticians and barbers. You see what I'm saying? No disrespect. No disrespect. I'm about to really ice you up now.
Cause I looked at it. It looked like a gap, man. But if it wasn't, take your word for it.
Now that was after wife said something.
Yeah, cause I didn't notice it.
Hey, it's okay. You know, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta agree with the
Yeah,
wife
well,
to
no,
get
no,
the
no, no,
cheeks.
no.
You know what
Only
I'm saying?
that.
It's important.
If I disagree, I disagree. It ain't even about that. No, I took a picture of it and I'm like, oh wow, it does look like a.
Man.
So nah, I don't really agree to get along.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Man, look here.
Somebody's gonna be on the outs with that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It just when I did it, it looked like it at the time. Cause I took a picture of it. So, but if it's not, it's cool.
Ever.
And he will never. You may have scratched your head at that spot one time. So if I do this, right,
The thing is, my hair is weird too, though.
but I've been cutting your hair for a long time now.
It has been. About 3-4 years.
Yeah, it's been a few years now. Oh, we got 80 people in the chat right now.
Kobe still coming in now?
You said who?
Kobe?
Kobe?
Yeah.
Who's Kobe? Kobe.
The troll.
Oh, there'd be a lot of trolls in here all day, every day.
He was like one of the consistent ones, though.
We got like 1 million now. We got 1 million views now, so there's gonna be a troll wherever we go in this online world. Real quick, give me 1 second. Let me go wake up AJ.
Oh, yeah, do come, bro. You got school?
Oh, AJ?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to say this Friday.
Yep.
When do they finish?
You made it or he made that?
This is what we made because this is a AJ All About Me project for school.
Yeah. That's smooth though.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. You got to turn it in today?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He will be turning this in today.
Okay, that's dope.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember them days.
Yep. You know you gotta have that project.
Yeah.
You don't put y'all on there and everything. Put y'all on the spot. All right.
They had Hollywood Brown.
So we got Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, he was with the Ravens.
Oh yeah, that is
I
right.
forgot. They even had that dude.
It is freaking right.
They got a lot of Juju Smith-Schuster.
Who?
The Chiefs.
They had a lot. They had Hopkins over there too.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he went to the Ravens.
A lot of guys on the move this year.
That's why it's always gonna be the number one sport in America. You never know.
You really don't.
You just never, like, it's so hard to predict.
And what's crazy, for instance, you know, Philly won the Super Bowl this year, so they could literally be barely 500 next year.
Yeah. Crazy thing, they got the youngest defense, so it's about to get real interesting for the next couple of years in Philly. They pay all these people early. So, oh boy.
And they keep making good moves.
Yep. Gonna figure it out. Damn sure gonna figure it out.
Right now, it's looking like it's gonna be the Chiefs and the Eagles going head to head about every year or every other year.
Well, I think the Chiefs at some point in time.
That they're gonna dip.
Well, it's not just that. You can't consistently keep playing that deep into the season every single year. You don't get time off like everybody else. So at some point in time, remember last year they was barely winning them games. So this next year I don't expect them to come through. I feel like they drained every ounce of what they had out of there.
The grind.
Yeah, they didn't drain it all.
Cause they made what, 4 or 5 straight postseasons?
4 and 5 years. Yeah, it would have been 4 Super Bowls in 5 years.
Yeah.
The time that they didn't reach the Super Bowl, they were in the AFC title game and got cheated by the Patriots. So, you know, they've been at least to the AFC Championship game.
And then they're playing like, got 18 weeks of football now versus the 16.
Yeah. It's 2 more weeks. So if that's 2 more weeks to do the job, that means you gotta have a couple weeks to prepare for the job.
Sustainability is gonna be a lot different.
Yeah. You know, one day it's gonna be 19, 20 games.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
But we didn't think it would be more than 16 at one point either, though.
It's TV bills, man. More and more money.
That's crazy.
I do want to see Hutchinson when he get back. How's that leg?
Hutchinson,
Aiden,
yeah.
Detroit. What is that
'Cause
leg?
he went down early last year,
that
right?
thing snapped in half. Literally snapped in half.
What did he injure? I remember him getting hurt. I thought it was his knee.
No, he broke his leg. Snapped that thing right in half. But it was a freak accident, though. It wasn't like,
It usually is.
it's like his teammate's knee. He's getting whipped around. Like, he still made the sack, though. That's the crazy thing. That's it. Wow, he broke his leg. He still made the sack, bro. Like, whoa.
Because the thing about it, it's a lot of big bodies moving really fast out there, too. You can land a certain way, like that one player that was doing a celebration. It was happening a lot, man. He just celebrated, boom, blew his knee out.
So his ACL.
Yeah.
Wow, the worst one I done seen so far now. Juju's was bad, bro.
What happened with him?
Juju Watkins, female basketball player.
Oh, man.
Trojans.
I know you're talking about. What happened with her?
Tore ACL. I was watching it live too.
I hate to see him get hurt because it's just so much that goes into preparing.
Man, they don't never want to see nobody get hurt. No, that shit is ass.
Spent all your off season preparing, man, and then you go down with a freaking injury. It's the worst.
Yeah, man. It's just man, all that fucking pain. You know she had. Ooh, wait. Ooh, the way it buckled. It looked like she tore multiple things, not just the ACL. That buckled right up underneath her. She was on the fast break. You ain't see it on Sports Center?
I didn't know she got hurt.
Watkins,
I know exactly who she is. I definitely heard about her because she's a freshman phenom.
Yeah, sophomore this year, yeah. But yeah, last year she was doing her thing. I felt so bad for her because, like, you got to think, she had action at being the all-time leading scorer.
And she still can because most of the lady players, they go about 4 years.
Yeah.
Eventually, I think when or if the league starts to grow some more, you probably start to see them leave early. But for right now, they play 4 years.
Yep. She gotta get back, man. For sure.
She will.
We wish her a super speedy. We wish you a super speedy recovery, for real. But it ain't no joke.
Nah, none at all. You see what they're doing with Reese Cups now?
No, what they doing to him? I try not to
They're
get
doing
involved with this type of stuff right here. Remember, I told you about them fatty tissues in my eye.
well, they're doing PB&Js with them now.
No, don't say that. Come on now.
I don't think I'd be interested in that though.
What you mean?
PB&J peanut butter cup, like grape jelly and a peanut butter cup.
No, that's why they got strawberry jelly too now.
I don't want any of them.
What you mean?
That's too much going on. I thought the caramel thing we had, that was terrible.
Man, listen.
You like the caramel cups?
Listen. Oh, they got these things at the concession stand called these Crustables, dog. Hey, man, listen. It's a PB&J sandwich, but they fried the thing. My
that's different, bro.
goodness.
I'm talking about the Reese's with the jelly.
All you're doing is just adding a little bit of chocolate. Remember, it's PB&J, and you added some chocolate. What's wrong with that? No.
Not the Reese's cup, bro.
Man, look here.
Nah.
Remember I told you I got fatty tissues and I got problem areas.
Well, you. Oh man.
Yeah.
Golly.
Mm-hmm. Don't you worry. I'll try it for you and let you know how it went.
You do that.
Yeah.
And I might strongly consider, but for right now, because the caramel cup let me down.
Caramel. Well, see, that's caramel. It's just a little bit different. I don't really too much like caramel like that for real. Like, you got to be a real sweets connoisseur. But everybody in the world love chocolate now.
Yeah.
And some peanut butter.
That caramel with the chocolate wasn't it?
It wasn't. No. That's why I don't really like Milky Ways like that.
We right beside Wrigley, speaking of that. We're right down the road from Wrigley's.
Yup, Wrigley.
That gum be smelling so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the gum. Yeah. Yeah, that gum. What's that? Juicy fruit.
Not Wrigley's. You know, like the Wrigley spearmint gum. Like
Yeah.
all the Wrigley stuff. Like the
Ain't that
Mars
over
and
there?
Mars, I think is what they're
And
called.
Oakwood or Flowery Branch or something like that.
Right down there in Oakwood.
Yeah. Every time I go to my mom's house, you can
Flowery
smell
Branch,
the
actually.
factory.
That's the exit 12.
Yeah, 985.
Yep. We could take that hair down just a little bit more too.
Take your hair down.
Yeah. I don't do want it to look like no fade. Walking around here looking like kids. I don't think mine to get that high. The highest mine ever got was you know the old school box fade.
Yeah.
I had one like when I was 12.
Oh
That's the highest
looking nice though, man.
Oh, it is. I appreciate you for helping me get this thing developed, bro.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I started over. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
No, you ain't got no pause spot, you know,
My bad, bro. That's on me. That is my bad, man.
Nah, you good.
I apologize for that.
Listen, sometimes when we having a good time with the wife, ain't no need to disagree with nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm a firm believer of that. You just go with the flow and just,
Bro,
you know.
sometimes you gotta rock the boat.
No, man. I tried to rock the boat the other day and got backhanded real swiftly.
What?
So, yep, I just stay in my lane now. Yep. Stay right on in it.
I don't believe that.
What?
I don't believe it.
Oh, man. This girl be tripping on me, dog.
I don't believe it.
And a lot of the time, I be scared for my life, man. She's crazy. Yeah. So you can't
You
be
know
putting
what?
your hands on
I
this.
would believe that too, because she's quiet.
Yeah. So you can't be putting your hands on the almost senior citizen. I'm halfway to 70 now. God damn it, I'm 36 years old. You can't do me like that. Don't make me fall.
Oh my God. Really crazy.
Man, that woman be tripping.
But I ain't never gonna front, bro. She should live to fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Cause he told me stories. I'm not surprised. Cause girl, you crazy.
You telling her like you's a bad motherfucker. I mean, shit, you got hollow bones over there, and you over there doing all of this stuff, dog. And it hurt when you hit me. You know, all women, they got hollow bones. Their bones is 3 times less harder than ours.
Oh my God.
So you can actually feel it. Jeez. So you're gonna have to stop this madness now. She don't like when I get on this live and start talking about a few things. See, I ain't say it. Yesterday I got in trouble too.
You did.
Had to delete the live from yesterday. I ain't gonna even go back into the story neither. Nope, because if she watching again, then I don't be, nope. Hell no.
We'll just keep it at that, big.
I'm tired of getting my ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie to you. Grown ass man. Scared of his wife. There we go. No? Still not 5? Where you at? 5? There we go. Alright, so it's gonna be 4 inches on top.
Okay.
So knock a little something. Not a lot, but enough.
Yeah, it's not wanting too high.
Yeah.
Basically how you had it that last time.
You said they what now?
Basically how you had it that last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna frizzle it up. Florida might be this year's national champ. They put out UConn.
That was very interesting because I didn't think that I thought that UConn had the best team, but I think that
Bro, they don't let teams repeat.
yeah, I know. I was just about to
They
say
will not let
I didn't
them-
know how to say it like that,
Collegiate
but
pros, they will not let them do it.
you
I
know,
don't even hold my breath. Like I be wanting to see it.
Shaq and Kobe, baby.
That's
you
about the
know.
only time.
MJ, you know.
MJ. Outside of that, they don't let teams do it.
It had
We
wins
gotta
on
stop
three-peat
this.
since 2001.
We can't let this happen.
In the last 25 years, there ain't been no three-peats. That's crazy.
Cause it's hard to even two-peat.
I wanted to see the NFL do it.
I did. I do. I want to see it. They
wanted
ain't gonna
to
let
see
it
it
happen. I
happen.
quit holding my breath. Get us all to tune in. Oh, Nah, you're not winning.
Man, they said Vegas made a record
I bet they did.
For what?
for the Super Bowl.
Oh, no.
And
On who's scoring yards?
no, on they bet on the Chiefs to win.
Yeah.
I would never put that
I
down.
bet on the Chiefs to win. I wanted to see history. I ain't gonna even lie.
They're not gonna let that
Yeah,
happen.
they ass smack.
I mean, it was this shit was over in the first quarter, dog. So, boy, and I'm talking about my wife, my kids. Boy, they know how to talk shit too. Boy, they was screaming, yeah. Like, oh, okay, y'all don't know how to have no sportsmanship around here, huh? Okay, I see how this shit is. Crazy, dog.
They're not gonna let that happen.
$50. Gone.
Not gonna let it happen.
Actually, 2 haircuts is what it was. 2 cuts, man. Friendly wager. Haircut or 2. Alright, so I ran out of the oil that I normally use. So I'm gonna put some of this coconut oil now. It's gonna get a little bit smoky, okay?
That's fair.
But I'm gonna get it done.
That is fair.
It's gonna get just a little bit don't breathe for a second. I'm just playing, you can breathe.
Nah, you're right. I should be breathing.
Alright, so that's just coconut oil
That's
now
cool.
in a spray form.
That'll work.
Hey, where you get that glove from?
Get it from Amazon. I used to be sponsored by this company when I was very early in my career. It's called the Twirl Glove.
Twirl glove?
Yeah, get it from Amazon.
Soothing too.
Yeah, I think that's what she's seeing right here because right up in here, it creates a little crater. But that's because your hair grows this way, that way, this way,
That's what
that
I'm
way,
saying,
right
so
there. So don't. Okay, now I see what she's saying, but that's not what that is.
That's cool. With your expertise, I'll be able to properly explain it. It's not.
Yeah, that's not what she think that it is. It's TWURL. Yeah. This is my first ever endorsement deal right here. Twirl gloves.
Hopefully you get you some more.
Nah, man. I'm good.
You don't want it?
No, I'm straight. Because then that goes into me having to shoot videos for it and shit.
Got you.
And it's just more work because you gotta promote it once they give you deals.
I would have thought to shout out during the stream that so you have to go outside of that.
Well, we wasn't streaming at that time.
I
At
got
that
you.
time, that's like fucking New Roots days. You talking like 10 years ago almost.
Got you. It wouldn't be as much work now if you're streaming.
No.
Because most of the content creators, they shout them out then and there.
Yeah.
X product, does X things. You should consider it again, man. Especially with you streaming.
I know, I may. If it makes sense, I may.
Now, if you gotta go behind and do the other stuff, I get that.
Yeah. It's just a lot. I don't like doing the appearances and shit like that.
I got you.
When they got certain things going on.
I got you.
I don't like that stuff.
Hey, Jay, good
Say
morning,
what's up to
sir.
everybody, man?
What,
What's going on, young man?
Where your Hawks jersey at? Since you got on red shoes. Is it in the dryer? It might be in the dryer. You got 4 minutes.
That boy gone.
Yeah, he is growing. I'm
Man.
glad I cut his hair because he was looking crazy. Oh boy, it's gonna be real interesting, man. Trajan, you leave today?
I'm going to Nashville.
Okay.
For my sister's kids stuff, then images start in Nashville on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's she doing? She doing all right?
Yeah, she good.
What is this? This for Mill Creek?
Nah, this for her like little travel stuff that she be doing.
Oh shit. Listen, I know she graduated this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, everybody about to leave again, man. It's about to be that time. It's almost summertime again. This hit spring. Here we go. Josh, I know you only got a couple more weeks.
Yeah. Like
If
April
that.
21st.
Yeah. That's it. And then that's when you get started?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's on like Donkey Kong, man.
This year's going by fast.
I can't believe it's already March and we already about to be in April. It is, it's wild. Like it's already rent time in March.
Got to.
It's crazy. So we about to hit the 6-month mark in 2025. This don't even make no sense. It's so fast, man. The year's just like bam, bam, bam. But I also think it's because it's, you know, with social media and stuff and everything happening every day, you don't necessarily have a day to digest anything. It's just so much stuff happening at all times.
Things moving fast.
Yeah, and it's getting faster and faster. I'm getting rid of COVID to happen real quick.
No, you don't.
Shut the world
You
down.
will not. I refuse to wear the mask. I wore them, but boy, I do not like wearing the mask.
No, me neither. You know, it was a good time for families to be around each other.
And then
Yeah, depending on the family.
some people like, they married like, you know what, baby? I really don't like you that much.
Damn.
We need to get a divorce. There's a lot of divorces happening because they, you know, you couldn't travel to Buford. They didn't really like each other to begin with. But then those families that were close knit, oh man, hey, enjoyed it.
Yeah, man, we was tight off up in here. Yeah, that's when I got the idea to start cutting in here.
That's the other cool thing about it, though. Times like that, great channels, great things are born.
Yep.
Businesses,
Innovation.
innovation, all kinds of stuff.
There we go. That boy better come on.
Yeah, somebody else coming?
No, I said AJ.
Oh yeah, that was long for a minute.
Yeah. Fucking kid, dude.
He might have went out the front.
No. Probably try to start playing some PlayStation.
Oh no, not in 4 minutes.
Dragon Ball.
Missed a lot of buses in my day with that. How y'all missed the bus? I don't know.
My daughter called herself doing that shit last week. AJ!
They're a little more gracious now. The buses will at least wait on you now.
Yeah.
Versus a ride by. They don't see you out there. Slow down for like a little bit, then keep going.
Right. It's facts though. Oh yeah.
Hey man, you like 3 for 3, bro.
For real?
Yeah, you have missed one today.
Okay. Dang it, now that you said something.
Nah, you just make the next one.
4,
Just make-
5 of them I'm gonna miss.
Just make the
Watch.
next one.
You know how that go when they shooting free throws on TV and then somebody say something about it and then next thing you know, clang.
Ooh, look at that car. You're not wrong though.
There we go. All right. Booyah. This boy.
Man, look at them Dodgers jerseys.
Yeah, I know that goal was nice last night. I couldn't really be around my Braves friends last night. They was not happy. Yeah, man. LA Dodge. No? Nah, Now that jersey's on backwards. Come here. Hurry up. Come on. Here, tell you got to give a presentation today, huh?
Probably.
Glove here. Hair here.
And that's multitasking.
Leave it.
Huh?
Leave it.
Absolutely leave the tablet. See, I knew you was up there doing something you ain't had no business doing. You know you ain't supposed to take that to school, man. I don't want you to get in trouble. Come on, let me get that. Thank you, sir. All right. Now you gotta tell these two guys thank you for being in your presentation.
Bang. Oh, sure. For sure.
Can I get a picture of y'all three? Here, grab this. And all three of y'all, if you can, please.
Yeah.
Unlock this thing. Put your finger on it. All right. Grab that. Stand in the middle. Bet. Thank you. You need $1?
Y'all do what I do when I take
What they do with the dollars on Friday again?
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Put those shoelaces in your shoes. All right, and your jersey's on backwards. You'll fix that when you get to school. I'll see you later. I love you.
Love you.
See you later, sir.
Well, I was like, dollar on Friday. I'm like, what was that? When I was
Yep.
at elementary school.
You know, you was in Gwinnett County too?
Yeah, I went to one of them pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. That dollar on Friday is a countywide thing. It's important. Yes, sir.
I got 20. I'm gonna send you the rest via jail.
Okay. You know that's fine. I ain't tripping.
There you go.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Thank you for your consultation today.
No.
The haircut's on the house. Where are you? Move.
See you later, man.
See you later, brother. Ice you up. What you got planned, y'all?
I'm about to go to Florida.
Parlaying?
Uh,
Oh, okay. One of those. Okay. I
yeah,
got
just
you.
going
Enough
to see
said.
my love. Yeah.
Let me close this door, so I don't need you going inside. Be on that bullshit. You be upstairs. They like to get in the trash and shit like that, so. All right. Here we go. What's up, Smooth? What's up? What's up, y'all?
Man, the Lakers are trash again.
I mean, you know, shoot.
They was leading by 16 in the fourth quarter and lost.
To the Bulls. He did hit a game winner though. That shit
Yeah, he
was
did.
crazy. That was a crazy ending to that game. But damn, you know LeBron got to come back and get his bearings back up underneath him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 40 years old, it ain't gonna be just easy to just snap back into it.
Nah, you're right.
LeBron and Stephen A been going at it, man.
Facts.
This shit's been cool. Yo, dog.
Stephen A's a clown now. Cause he know he not saying none of that stuff to like if LeBron.
Not in his face. Not in his hell no, he ain't saying nothing to LeBron.
That's why it's all just bogus.
LeBron went on the Pat McAfee show yesterday. I thought it was so funny.
Oh yeah, he was on that with everybody yesterday.
Yup. Airing them out. What's up, man? You gotta go outside? You got wag a tail for me if you gotta go outside. You gotta go outside? Got wag a tail for me or something? Up there it is. Alright.
How you teach him to do that?
It's just spending a whole bunch of time with him, dog. Like we're 10 years together now.
Yeah.
So, you know, just learning each other every single day almost. And then when I was working in the barber shop, like my wife wasn't really. She would leave them in the cage in here all day and shit. You know how girls are with dogs and shit. They don't really understand that it's it's an animal.
Yeah.
And it has emotions and feelings and things like that. So when I got back home, you see I threw his cage out and shit like that. Oh, yeah, nah. You'll never be in a cage again.
Yeah.
So we just got, just you know how it go when you spend time with something, just little by little. My wife get jealous though. She hating on Ryden get to eat steak. Stop hating on Ryden, dog. He only gonna be around here for about 12, maybe 13 years and it's over.
Yeah.
So you gotta let him eat steak, let him eat chicken.
Nah, you're right though.
You know what I'm saying? He was really proud of his little project.
He did all that, or y'all help him too?
Oh, I had to help him.
Yeah,
I had
facts.
to put him, we had to make it neat and all that stuff, but there was an idea. So, from that idea, we just compiled upon it and went through an assortment of photos. We even took some from here or whatever. Replaced it, some of them, so. But yeah, he don't want to play no more baseball.
Yeah, I went through the same thing when I was growing up.
It's crazy how that happens.
I don't know, baseball just.
Sitting in the dugout.
It's the, I don't even know what part. It's just like you 2-3 times
A game.
Sometimes when you playing in the field, like unless if you're like
Fact. And yeah, that is fact. You won't get nothing, and then you want some action to happen, and then it may not happen, and then when you least expect it to happen, that's when it happens. It make you look crazy. Yeah. Did y'all ever have to do stuff like that in school?
what?
All about me stuff?
Yeah, for sure.
That's a question that I wanted to ask y'all both. If y'all had to do that and y'all had to post pictures, right, of other people and all that shit, now to come in here, not even knowing, now you want somebody's poster as inspiration or whatever the case may be, or a kid that looks up to you. How does that feel? Is that like a full circle moment?
Definitely.
I was like, that's crazy. Because when I was in there, y'all probably didn't think of like putting nobody like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, he is loyal. He don't too much care about anything that he doesn't know. So remember, like I told you, yeah, he had, around there with fucking Emmett and shit, and, Hall of Fame dude, and he smiled more with y'all than he do with them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Which is a huge thing. It says a lot about character. He don't care about too much of shit outside of his Legos and football. He can build Legos pretty good. That shit's crazy. I gotta go get him like 2 more. He build them shits in like 3 hours, man. It used to take me days. you be licking stuff. Yeah, get that hair out your mouth, man. Stop that. Destiny, good morning. Jonathan, what's up? Gwinnett in the house again. Jonathan, where you at? How old are you, Jonathan? And where you at? I need to see your social media if you want to come through here and get a cut, brother. You know you got to pass that background check. Destiny, yeah, good morning. I said good morning, you be ignoring me. Nah, I ain't even see you. I ain't even see you join this morning. You know, we was having good conversation this morning. I apologize. We was getting it in. Y'all know it's Friday, y'all. I apologize about that. Dead ass, I don't have any social. I'm 35. That's kind of weird, man. Everybody has social media of some sort in this era, man. You know, you're gonna have to give me something. You're gonna have to give me something. Smooth, what's up, man? I thought you were supposed to be here today. What happened? Oh, recently retired Army. I have no problem FaceTiming, showing license, meeting at Mall of Georgia. I'm just no social guy. Too many years in the Army taught me that social is a no-go. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that, bro. And thank you for your service. Recently retired in the Army. My son's godfather stepped on the IED in the Army. So we definitely appreciate your service. My son's godfather got his leg completely obliterated. So, yeah, it's not just a dry thank you, it's a real thank you. Fought for his life all the way back to Walter Reed, bro. He had to go to Germany from Afghanistan, stepped on a bomb in Afghanistan, got extracted, fought for his life all the way back to Germany. And he's here now. He was here. He was in here yesterday, I believe. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, man. So, yeah, we definitely hate that had to happen to him too. He's still here though, so he almost didn't make it, but he's here now. So that was the same thing. I was in Afghanistan 2009 and 2010. Yeah, my son's godfather name is Daniel Lister. Sergeant Daniel Lister. Not Sergeant, but he said call him Sergeant, something like that. I don't know the war stuff too much. Where in the world did we get 143 likes from? That's a lot this morning, y'all. The hair growing, boy.
Nah, it really is, though.
Yeah, it look like you ain't even really cut it for real. Good gene.
I know. Even though my dad bald.
It's crazy, right? Must be your mom's dad.
Yeah, my mom's dad said that here.
Yeah, that's where you get it from. Mom's dad is where it comes from. Now look at that. That's all. That's back now.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Dark. I knew that boy was up there messing with that tablet. Didn't I say that shit? He was up there doing something that he wasn't supposed to be doing. He even brought down a whole tablet. I can't take this to school. No, you can't take. Of course not. Not. Or do that. I ain't been to school since this tablet was Take a tablet to school, sir. Take a tablet to school? You know? 19? 20. That's right. That's when y'all, yeah. What year did y'all win the title at North? Was it 17?
Yeah,
What you, a freshman that year?
sophomore.
God. I didn't know. Right. First got, I'm sure they still got the sponsorship from Nike, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I gotta go back and see.
I remember when y'all had first got that. I was like, whoa. I can't believe Gwinnett team is doing it like that. But North was dominant for a while around here.
Yeah, no, they will.
Yep. Oh, Gwinnett Bulldogs. What's up, man? What you got going? Why you looking at me in that tone of voice right there? See, this how it goes, right here. All day long with me and this dude. Staring at me until I figure out what he wants. Well, yeah, we all married around here.
Oh my, come on, LeBron. I didn't know he did that shit. Passed it right to him.
Oh,
They would have never lost if he didn't do that.
AR, baby. I can't believe he made this shit. That's crazy. Walk off. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Watch out, Ray. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, buddy. I ain't trying to jab you or nothing. Who you asking? Oh, shit. This is Samantha in here, a sexy Amy Rose in here. Asking if you got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I do.
Yep, you got a girlfriend, ladies. I'm sorry. With that take right there,
You heard what he was saying?
yeah, you know, man, I've heard both sides of that that coin right there. And especially me being married for as long as I've been married, out of my friends and all of that stuff. I believe that me personally, I think it's stressful. It's shit to have more than one woman.
Yeah,
And expensive.
definitely.
So I always, especially, being Christian based, you get your wife and you don't, you know what I mean? You can't, adultery is horrible.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you gotta honor your neighbor, not try to sleep with his wife. You feel what I'm saying? And not be on the weird shit. I've had some friends who have had, multiple different, situations or whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. It sounds fun.
It
but
does, but I don't know if it, like, I done done it both too.
you know what I mean?
It's like, it's easier to do the other one. It's
Right.
easier to just be like, oh, I'm gonna fuck around her.
Right.
And
And it
commitment.
sounds fun, right? It sounds like something that you would You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, you know,
yeah.
partying and all that shit. This house, that house, whatever the case may be. You don't never have to commit nowhere and everything like that. But then you got to think about the empty feeling afterward.
Exactly. That's the word. That's the part that nobody want to address.
Right.
The shame and the guilt. You're like, oh,
Yep.
but I'm like, you like, but I don't know. I felt that earlier, so I'm like, now I'm glad because I got past that.
Yeah.
Early. Like, some dudes don't like. I should play with it still. Do all that. I'm like, bro, like you don't get tired of that, like wasting money, just buying drinks, going out to eat with all these girls. Like,
It's repetitive,
it's
right?
a waste of money, and it's like
repetitive. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. I just haven't been good.
Oh, okay.
I live like an hour.
You been here for an hour?
Yeah. I see the cars out there, but I know you have people there.
I was about to say, that's some weird shit to sit outside somebody's house for an hour and not say nothing.
Oh, yeah. I was on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's much better. You know you my brother. Yeah, but that's you know, I got some dudes that's like mega rich and shit like that. You know, some clients or whatever that come through here that got, you know, they well off, more well off than others, and some of them got a couple of girlfriends and things of that nature. And they talk about it like it's all cool, but then I'll be like, man, what if somebody get like super jealous one day? Or what if somebody just snap? You know what I'm saying?
and they never talk about like the empty side of it.
Yeah.
Like I wonder if you really like somebody really asking them, does this really satisfy you, or are they just convincing themselves?
Right.
And they like truly think that's good.
And what about after that person leaves, though? I mean, you at the house all by yourself. Then what you do? You hunt for another one, or you get this one to come back through? I wouldn't know. I've been married since I've been fucking 19, or living with mine since I've been 19.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't know. You know?
No, exactly. It's just nothing real at the end of the day.
Does she just want to come through and spend some money, have a good time, not necessarily go to work and build herself? You know what I'm saying?
Like you don't really know him either. You just
And that shit's so weird, though.
Yeah.
You don't really know the person, but you know what I mean. You trading, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little dang. I always thought like it's always cool when my wife wants to, you know what I'm saying, smash more than me, because like when she want to smash, it's a completely different ball game. You know what I'm saying? There's all kind of shit getting ready to go down up in here. It ain't just like her like here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, she involved in this shit right now. And it's going down and she participating, and you know, I always thought that would be weird to have multiple people that you look at in that just in that breath. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, same thing. I'm gonna put some coconut oil in here, all right? I ain't gonna tell you not to breathe, but it's gonna get a little bit smoky. So, yeah, man. I just, shit's just weird. Women are weird these days, bro.
Too weird. And they quick to take their side about everything.
Yeah, man, that Me Too movement. And it's like, you know, now we in the generation where, like, I seen women going to work, bro.
Yeah.
And I seen them actually hustling. And then I seen them also, if the man wasn't shit, she'd still take care of him because that was her man.
Yeah.
It wasn't no bullshit like, oh no, he's got to have a 6-figure income.
Oh, yeah, facts.
That whole, you know, that whole thing is new. That's last 15, not even 15, that's the last 10 years type of deal. So that type of rhetoric and thinking, I've never seen that from our female counterparts throughout my whole lifetime until recently.
Yeah.
So it is crazy. Like, that's why I say, man, just find you one that you can find, that you can be cool with and spend your time with. You know what I'm saying? 2 of them,
Mm-hmm.
you get to.
Too much.
Yeah, 2 is too much. Yup, they in competition with each other, all kind of extra weird shit going on. And if they don't know about each other, when they find out, it's gonna get real messy.
Nah, that's the worst. And you get to hurting people. And
Yeah, man, and you never know with these days, man. Like, you know, as we've gone on, school shootings have only went up more and more.
yeah.
So that only lets me know that people can't really control their emotions the way that they need to control their emotions. Yeah, never thought it was cool to have multiple women like that. Probably because of my dad, though. He probably scarred me in that department with the 8 kids and the 12 kids and 8 women and shit like that. Like, are you fucking crazy, dude?
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, yeah.
A whole lot of work.
I mean, Pops ain't really. Pops from LA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, he from the hood. He make a lot of kids. You know, and a lot of dudes in LA make a whole bunch of kids but don't take care of them. No disrespect, Dad, but that's what it was, you know. You know, they just make a whole bunch of kids, man. I think it's cool. And, like, their buddies are competing. How many kids you got?
That's too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a whole generation. But then I kind of understand because the generation before that, black folks had just got rights.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but I wouldn't have made no decision to be out here sleeping with all them women, though, bro, making all them babies and not being able to be at the house with them. That's just crazy. Taught me how to hustle, though. I'll tell you that, man. Taught me how to pick up a set of clippers and go in it. We holding firm at 60 today, boy. Oh, what's up? I'm sorry. My bad. I see y'all calling me. What's going on? What it do? I need you, fam. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What can I help you with? Yep. Oh, there's Airman. Here's some feet. All right, y'all. If y'all ain't know, this is Indianapolis Colts. He don't want me to say this, but I'm gonna say superstar. Yeah, it's Josh Downs right here. He's one of my son's favorite players. He's got a few of them. This is one of them. 2 of them are sitting up in here. He only got like 3 or 4 players that he really loves. 2 of them are in here right now. The other one is over there at UTEP, and the other one is over there at Ohio State.
Who's at UTEP?
Justin, Content.
Mm-hmm.
He love him some Justin too, man. Justin is hilarious. JC. Yep. So
He was in here a couple weeks ago.
Yes, he was. Yeah, he just went back.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep. And Anglin was here. Josh Anglin. He just went back to, I think he was here yesterday. Yesterday or 2 days ago. One of those. It is dope though, man. We do appreciate y'all coming on back through. That shit pretty awesome. Y'all coming back to the crib.
Yes,
There you
sir.
go, my brother.
Appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
All right, my guy.
Family.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I will see you.
Yes, sir. Probably a week or two.
Okay.
I'll be back. All right, bro.
Week or two. Oh, yeah. Y'all know what time it is, y'all. Y'all know what I do when these guys get on up in here. Yeah. What happened? What happened, Destiny? I was looking. Let's say, bruh, Ryan. Let me see. Hang on. Okay. Time out. Amy Rose. He trying to be my pet fury, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, that is that. I don't know what that is neither. You know, I'm old. But that's all right. Ryan gonna time him out. You know what I'm saying? Ryan gonna time him out. My bad. I seen you say, Destiny, what's up? I'm being harassed. Oh yeah. Definitely go ahead and time him on out if y'all see the need. If the mods see the need to time him on out, time him on out. Oh yeah. Y'all know how I get when these guys come through. Do I got to do it? You know I'm about to. You know what time it is, baby. It don't leave home. Get what I'm saying? Right there on the chest, baby. Yeah. Make sure y'all understand. It's a hawk country up in here, baby. Look at that. Let's see. Drop them hawks for me, baby. Drop them hawks for me. You know what time it is. Because you know what? Buford show ain't got that. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. There it is. Some more hawks. We appreciate that, Ryan. Drop them hawks, baby. And who the best dunker in the NBA? I want to say it's Ant Edwards right now. It just depends on what type of dunks you talk. In-game dunks, Ant Edwards. Dunk contest dunks, Matt McClung? Matt McClendon? What's his name? Matt McClung. Matt McClung. Best, if y'all say that he's not the best dunk contest dunker, you just a hater, and that's just what it is. Because he do some shit I ain't never seen before, and that shit be wild. Good morning. Yeah, bro. Y'all ain't gonna be hating on no Matt McClung over here. Not on my watch. He is a bona fide. And then if y'all seen him in high school, dog, he was legit. So I don't even want to hear it. He been dunking, bro. This ain't something that he just woke up and started doing. He been working at this for years, man. Pretty soon they're gonna give us our own show. Please tell me Smooth stopped by. Nah, Smooth ain't stopped by today. I don't know why Smooth ain't came through. I don't know what's going on with Smoothington over there. What did he send me? Did he send me too much money? Because I sure will send it back on. Let me see here. 45? Yeah, I definitely will send him some money back for sure. You know, it's a community thing up here. I don't like take folk money like that now. Got a lot of clients. $45 is too much. It's crazy when I feel like I get too much money. You know what I'm saying? It make me feel weird. So we're right here now.
It took a little minute. Cause I came last Friday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we was in the 8s.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
another 100,000 in a week, baby.
No, that's crazy.
That is wild. We had almost at 3,800 the subs, and it's going like wildfire. I'm like, holy shit, Trey. Damn.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, we're growing. So by the time y'all make it to where y'all make it to, you know, old Anna be somewhere probably. Got his little show like they do with the Sports Center people. Good morning, good morning.
What's up?
How you doing?
Alright, and you?
Yes, sir.
You got my message?
I think I did. Did you text me yesterday or today?
Yesterday. Last night, like 9:30 or so. I think I just called and left it on the voicemail.
Ah, okay. Okay. Nah, but you know to come through in the morning, and that's a beautiful thing.
And I know it's football Friday.
Yeah. You know it's time.
Come on, stop sniffing on me, man.
Ryu, go on about your business, dog. Come on, man. We can't be doing that to the people then, alright?
You seen me already enough times.
Mm-hmm. Said he just want to make sure.
And we ain't got no pet, so I know you ain't smelling no pet.
Mm-mm. Over here. Come on. See, he just can't help himself.
You look like he was in a fight or something.
Where you talking about on the side?
Yeah.
Nah, I think that was a deer that got him.
A word?
Yeah, in the back of the house. You just put him inside, man, cause he ain't gonna stop. He's so touchy feely.
Go ahead, man. You smelling that food on my hands? That's what it is, huh?
Come on, so you can go upstairs. Go lay down. Go. Yep, go lay down. Yep. Yeah, it is football Friday. Just missed the NFL player. He left up out of here.
The one with the, I think he was here last time I was here. Active or used to?
This one's active. He plays for the Colts.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This is another one right here. He plays for the University of Missouri.
Oh, all right.
Their safety.
So he about to go.
Yeah, he about to go back. Yep. Gotta go on back to school.
I think last time I was here, a cat that was, I think he was used to be a running back for the Colts.
Oh, you talking about Swole Bit? Yeah. Yeah, that's right there. He cool people too. Yeah, he used to play for the Saints. A lot of former athletes and a lot of current athletes up in here. A lot of up and coming ones too. The kids.
As long as you stay focused, you got a good shot.
Yeah.
A lot of high school and college greats that should have went. You watch them through their career, you think they was going somewhere, and then school and shit get the best of them.
Yeah.
Like I had a nephew that was like that. I used to call him the Beast from the East. If he would have stayed focused, he could have went somewhere, but locked out. He used to play for West Virginia.
Yeah.
He was like in college how they had it like lead recruits and shit like that.
Yeah.
He was like the lead recruit. His jersey was, number one selling jersey.
Oh yeah.
He came there. He used to play for he played before, he was the starting running back before Slayton. Matter of fact, Slayton took his spot when he just started getting caught up. You know that college shit,
Yeah.
it ain't hard to get caught up. Tension with the girls,
That's like the main thing right there because everybody's still so young.
Right.
Hormones is going crazy.
Don't realize they gotta do what they gotta do.
Yeah.
To get to that next level, taking shit for granted. Gotta take that gift from you faster than you know it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Derail it. But if you stay focused.
Now you stay focused, you're gonna go.
Yep, that is true. So I'm glad Mill Creek is it's kind of you see a lot before you leave here. You know, you see a whole bunch. Folks around here, you can't be around here unless you got some kind of cash. You can't just be here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gotta have some type of screws together when you living up here. So, you know, the kids that got parents like that usually see a whole bunch of stuff. Usually.
And then in the South, it's just sports stuff. In the South, it's a lot more.
Yeah.
It's bred.
Yeah.
Bred from young, you know what I mean?
From 6 years old.
Right.
All the way up into his high school time.
High school.
Yeah, and then if you want to stop playing after high school, then that's up to you. But you done been in the sport for so long that it's like, well, what I mean, he'll feel wrong not going out there to compete just because he know he better than everybody. Because he been doing it longer than everybody, for real. It was just thick up in here. Today, Friday. I guess it'll be super busy next week. Ain't no holidays this month. Spring break. Sound like somebody about to come in here.
Because somebody parked in the driveway.
Somebody parked in the driveway?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they parked at the tip of the driveway too.
Oh, that's John. That's right. John, that is right. He had been here. Said I completely forgot you were here.
Hey, how you forget about it, bro?
Because your ass ain't in the damn space.
Yeah.
You go and sit out there in the car and everything and do all that extra. Uh-huh. Is you plotting on us, dog? Don't want us to hear your conversation, or you caking over there? What you got going on?
No. I had first my uncle called me early this morning crying.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I take that back.
I was like, I don't know why I was confused. I mean, when I heard it, I understood, but I was like, nigga, why you crying for? There you go.
You know, men cry too, dog. Men cry too.
I feel like when you cry around me, you got like 5 minutes, bro.
You got a what?
So you got like 5 minutes.
That's it?
You got about 5 minutes.
Damn, we can't even let it out around you, dog.
Yeah, you can let it out. But 5 minutes is a long time to be sitting there shedding tears, man.
Nah, you can't be like
So
It depends on what it is. Like
whatever it is, man. You can't.
Let
It
it
comes to the point where a black man is crying, man.
Man.
Man, period. You gotta let it. You gotta let it.
well, with him, man, I was like, you know,
We under a lot of pressure, man.
yeah, we are. That's why I said depends on what it is. Like it's something that's really going through certain things. But him, it's like I think it's hard for me to give him complete grace, is because you can't. Okay, so my grandfather passed a few years ago, and so he was real emotional about that. And so in my head, I'm like, this is how you feel about your dad passing.
Yeah.
But how are you with your kids? I know how you are with your kids.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. You can't be a terrible father and then cry about your father. Like you
Nah,
can,
You can.
but you can. But it's like you're
supposed to show a
You
reflection
supposed
of
to-
your father
Exactly.
within your kids. And
Exactly.
you're not. And now you're boo-hooing.
So
because
yeah,
your
so
dad
to
is
me it's hard for me to give grace, you know, when it comes to that. It's like I understand you lost someone and you're hurt by that, but it's like that should make you want to be a better father, and you're not even neither one of your kids like. So
Yeah.
it's like I can give you 5 minutes, but after that, brother was like, all right, what are we really talking about?
I mean, you never know. I mean, sure, you never know. The baby mama might be tripping. You know what I'm
A lot of
saying?
things. Then a lot of that, sometimes that's trying to be guilt.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If it's guilt, then let's talk about it. You know, but don't talk about just the hurt from you losing your father when you have another emotion.
When your guilt, when that guilt is there, that's why you're crying. Because you're guilty, and you're not gonna be man enough to say,
You're not
I was
exactly.
a shitty son or anything.
Yeah.
And that takes a real man to admit that. And that to me, he's not that. He was that
for a long time. Like, he was my father figure. My father wasn't in my life until I was a teenager. So he was like my father figure, you know. And so as he got older, he had kids, and I see things now. I'm like,
But see, that was the blessing. You see, he was a father figure to you, but he wasn't a father figure to his own
kids, yeah.
So it's still, you gotta have a little bit of compassion. You know what I'm saying?
I give him
He was man enough to be a father figure to you, but not to his own kids, even though it might not make sense.
My compassion is you need to be a better man.
You need a what?
Be a better man. I tell him that.
We all can say that. We all, I mean, you know, we all can be better.
When I say, to me, that's love. My love is telling you, hey, do better. Yeah, do better. This is my expectation of you because this is what you said when I was a child.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So, you know, it's like I can pat you in your back, but at the end of the conversation, I'm say, man, you need to do better.
Yeah,
while you got life in your body, while you can breathe.
Yeah.
Be a better man. You know what I'm saying? Just because your father's going to leave your mother's there, you can be a better son. You know. That's what it's about as a man. You continue to strive to be better in all ways, every single day.
Yeah. That's what you should want to do, is be the best version of yourself.
The best version of yourself, as long as you can live, man.
Yeah.
You always, I mean, even if it's just, you know, the way you talk to your wife or your woman or your kids, your tone, you know.
Yeah.
Your job every day as a man is to learn how to talk, how to manage your emotions and navigate the situation, make the best decision. It's the hard stuff that women can't do.
Right.
It's your job. And so, you know, with him,
Heavy as a head, too.
I've seen too much. I was like, man, listen, man.
But yeah, everybody ain't handling shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody handles it different. But I ain't gonna lie, I keep my foot on his neck, bro. He told me the other day, he was like, you know, you remind me all the time of how I messed up with certain things. I said, yeah, 'cause I want you to be better, man. You gotta acknowledge this stuff. You hurting people. You got grandkids that you ain't never seen.
Yeah, you can't.
You ain't never seen them. Your daughter sent you pictures of your grandkids and you told her straight up, I don't want to meet them.
Damn.
Yeah. You know, so I can't respect people like that. It's hard to, I love them because it's my uncle, you know what I'm saying? I do. And I want better for him, but I know he just hurt.
Then you never know, man. Like I said, baby mamas be real tricky.
Like, these kids old, man. They like, he got a 21-year-old and what? Casey is what? 30, 29, 28?
Oh yeah.
You know, so at that point, baby mama's gonna go.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Nah, they don't.
You know, man, you got grandkids.
Once you grown.
Right? Yeah, you grown. You know, so after that.
But you know, upbringing come a long way, man.
Sure do.
So,
But the issue with generation is you're supposed to take what you learn
and pass it on to the next generation.
better.
And better.
Yeah. And then your next generation, they're supposed to learn from you and be better.
But it don't happen like that.
And that's the issue. You end up doing the same thing you did as your father and your parents. And that's why your family end up standing in stagnant, in a straight line. No one's really growing or being better. You know, the grandfather, the son, and his son, they all the same type of niggas. Doing the same shit.
Like I said, society is way different. Like, when I was coming up, I couldn't be down the street doing something wrong, and my man's parents had to check me, even if they had to whoop my ass. I knew better to come home and be like, Mom, Mr. So-and-so and Miss So-and-so did X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
Because you was going to get another ass whooping at home, because you wasn't supposed to be down the block acting up like that,
Anyway.
because you was taught better.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And we as the people went away from that.
Yeah.
Because you got to a point where some people's parents got to a point, you don't say nothing to my kid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You understand what I mean?
That is crazy.
And now it's all messed up. Like, there'd be a time when I was coming up, as soon as you walk in the house, you had to address mom and pop.
You had to speak.
You had to.
Yeah.
I don't care if you had to go out of your way and knock on their door. When you come in the house, hey, Mom.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Now, it's not like that. It's way different. You understand what I'm saying?
Caught my daughter trying to do that shit. Coming in the house, not saying nothing. You pay bills or I pay bills?
Right.
Yeah.
See, you do? So why you ain't speaking to me walking into my house?
Exactly.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Yeah, you just walking around here like you own this motherfucker or something. No, you don't. I'm sorry. Speak to everybody in the house when you come in the house, please.
Yeah.
And that all goes to the way you was raised.
Yep.
So you're reflecting the image
Yep.
of how you was raised.
Yep.
So that's why it goes like that. But when you wasn't raised like that, you're not gonna raise it. If you're allowed to come in the house and not have to speak to your parents,
Man.
you're gonna do the same thing that you do.
Other people, yeah.
Yep.
And they gonna do it to other
And they
people.
gonna and the cycle. That's where the cycle gets messed up at.
Yeah.
It's a fact. That's a whole entire fact right there. At least give me a hey, wave, something. Give me something. Don't just walk up in here.
I don't play that shit, bro. I don't like people start a conversation with me without speaking. I ain't people call me, be like, I be like, hello. They be like, what's going on? Oh, no. They be like, what you doing? I be like, I'm doing well. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Good. How you doing?
How you doing today?
Yeah, how you doing? It's our first time talking. You
Just
know?
call you and say what you doing.
Yeah. Michaela mama do that jump, but I stop, man. Don't do that. Don't text me what you're doing. Don't. Hey, how you doing? Everything all right? You good? All right. Now we can talk.
You know, it used to be that age-old thing. What you doing?
Oh,
Minding mine and leaving yours alone.
Man. I don't even want to talk no more.
Yep.
Don't play that, bro.
Ain't in nobody business but my own business.
No, yeah, I gave him a few minutes, and I was like, man, like, what you you like, I miss Dad. I was like, yeah, I know. Yeah, he got silent. Like, you crying?
Still, but that be that guilt.
Yeah, and that's what I know. That's what it is, man. Like I took my grandfather to his last 2 weeks of living. I went there and I stayed there for 2 weeks, and I took care of him until he died. You know, and you know, a lot of them they didn't do it. I was the one picking them up from the bed and
Doing whatever you supposed to
and
do.
putting them in the chair. And I was the one cleaning his behind.
That's why they hurting right there. That's why he hurt
Because they wasn't
right
doing
there.
what they was supposed to do.
Because
I was the one that closed his eyes. He died with his eyes open. I'm the one that closed his eyes and pulled his body down because he was laying up on pillows like this. And I pulled his body down so his head can just lay flat before they came together. You know, I was there. I did all that. And I told him I was going to do it.
that's tough. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And
That's
that's
some
why
tough stuff.
you're not feeling
Any
no
guilt?
and
Yeah,
you're not feeling
I
bad.
don't feel no guilt, man.
Nah. You
That's-
can.
That's just what it be.
My great grandmother, I took care of her till she passed when I was in high school. But I did tell him I don't think I can do the same thing for my mama.
Yeah.
My mom, that's she'll be the last, and I said I don't think I can do it a third time.
You gonna do it.
Of course I would.
Because you ain't gonna trust nobody else
Else
to.
do it.
It's gonna be hard, boy.
Ain't
It's
nobody.
gonna be hard, but it's just something that you already know within yourself that you gotta do,
Yep.
and you're gonna do it. Just like you blink your eye,
Oh man, it's
it's gonna happen. Just like
I ain't gonna lie. What you said is right, but right now in my heart, if you used to say would I do it, I can't.
Well, see, back in Egypt,
It's gonna hurt, boy.
I had read and I was told that back in Egypt, only the highest of anointed was able to touch bodies that weren't breathing no more.
Yeah.
So you had to be chosen by some super high priest
For me to be in that
for anybody
You to be
to
in that
touch. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
A lot of people can't handle that.
You know, I say, God gives toughest battles for the strongest words, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, who said I was tough, bro? Who said I was strong?
He
Yeah,
did.
that's the way I see it, bro. So there's certain things I don't feel like I should have experienced. I ain't need to.
I know my mama feel I ain't even cry like that. I have some tears.
Yeah.
My mom died at 92. So my outlook on it was like, the only reason I got to be sad is selfish. I want her to be here to suffer for me.
Right.
She lived a whole full life.
I mean, that's full.
A full life. So why should I, what reason do I really have to be so mad about or sad about just what she's not in?
Yeah.
She in a better place right now. She ain't suffering no more. I was at the hospital every day
Right.
until she passed, you know what I'm saying? To the last day.
You got that time, man.
Yeah, so it's like, at the funeral, my brothers and sisters are sitting there crying. I'm looking at them like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Mama lived a full life. And the only reason you mad and you crying right now, because you're guilty, because you wasn't there like you were supposed to. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I remember I was at the hospital, her last day at the hospital. My brother drove right past the exit to get off to the hospital and went to my mother's house. And me and my sister was at the hospital with my mom.
Wow.
So now she passed me that morning, like around like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. At the funeral, my brother's crying. I know why you're crying, because you were supposed to stop
Yes.
and go see your mom before you went to the house to go eat.
Yeah.
And chuckle with my other sister.
Yeah.
Right.
Now she gone and you can't get it back.
Can't get it back. It's over with.
People don't realize that until it's too long.
Don't
Until
realize
it's too late.
it's too late.
And my other uncle, man, you know, he that was him. He didn't go see my grandfather. He didn't go see him that much. He didn't spend time with him that much. He stayed away doing his own martial arts thing. And when he died, he was up there, running around, yelling and screaming. Yeah, you crying, man. Yeah, you crying hard at my mama. Like, and that was her husband.
And that's what it do. That's just what it do.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my prayer is that prepare me for that moment. It's coming. I know she's 82 now. She has dementia. So I know it's coming.
For sure.
Everything has an ending, bro.
Oh yeah. She lived a life and she's lived a great life. And I honestly, at this point, I ain't gonna say I'm ready for her to go, but I'm trying to get to that point where it's like I can say, listen, just rest.
This conversation right here, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's preparing
That's
me
what
too.
that's what I'm open to.
Yeah.
Man. Like, 'cause it's a reality
Our
that
reality.
people don't like talking about death, but it's
Something we all gotta
inevitable. Yeah. It's
Those are the
inevitable.
2 things that's promised to us, taxes and death.
That's a fact. That is a
real.
fact. That is a fact. That's why, man.
And once a man, twice a child, that's true too.
Yeah.
If you live long enough,
You'll
you
be
go
a child
you go
again.
right back to that beginning stage of what people gotta do for you and you can't do for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's inevitable, man. I pray my kids will never have to bury me.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I never had to bury them. My bad.
Right.
Yeah. So you want your kids to have.
Yeah.
very
I don't know if I can be able.
to bury my
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I wouldn't be the same person.
There's certain things in life I feel like no human should really experience.
Right.
that's one
I
thing a
think
parent shouldn't have to go through.
never
Never.
bury their child.
It's bearing their
Bury
child.
their own child.
I couldn't. Like, yeah, who I am today, I wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't have the same look on my face. I wouldn't be the same person.
Yeah. I wouldn't, boy. I feel like, listen, I don't even want to talk to nobody, man. Like,
Yeah.
I ain't cutting half.
Man.
You gotta take a break.
You
gotta take a
to,
reset.
Yeah, you gotta recharge.
Yeah,
I
boy.
mean, not just be, we.
That'll be a lot. So I feel like that's one thing I don't feel like no. That's why I pray for people, man, that experience that and they go through that. They child dying.
Something
That's why I don't let my kids go too far and stuff
I don't
like
either.
that, man.
That's
It's
why
like,
I tell my kid. I just had a conversation with her yesterday because I was like, you may think I'm hard on you. I said, but I want what's best for you. And I said, I don't want nothing to ever happen to you. Like,
straight like that.
It'll break my heart, boy. Golly.
No, I mean, to keep everything sane and to keep bullet holes from, bullets from flying all over the place and shit like that.
Granted, I can't protect you from everything. But
No.
This is my wants. This is what this is my prayers. Is like, you never engage in no conflict. I don't want no one to run up on you.
Yeah.
I don't want no one to look at you and say, I'm going to snatch her.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to.
Yeah.
Her father ain't around and I'm on the next aisle. Because, it's a dead man. So it's a lot that I pray for when it comes to my children. Yeah.
And you see the shit that's going on in
It's
society.
And that's what it is, though, because
too much.
when we was kids,
You didn't have to worry about
Nah,
it.
not like
We
that.
can go down the street. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we can go around the corner, we can go across town,
Yeah.
and nobody be tripping.
You'll probably get in trouble because you ain't tell your mama.
Yeah.
But you was coming home.
Yeah.
You was coming home.
It wasn't this nowadays, like, like just not too long ago, you see the 16 or 15-year-old girl that got raped and murdered by the police officer.
What?
Yes, bro. Found her body off of 316.
Oh, here.
Yes.
That's crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's a police officer, dog.
Man, yeah, see, the world is, it's a nasty place, man. I can't. And she be wondering, like, and she be wanting to go with her friends. And she's in my daughter's in 9th grade, and she got some senior friends, like girls, and they got cars, and she be like, can I ride with you?
Nope.
I'm like, no. You know, I don't know her, I don't know her family.
And teenagers, man, they can't drive. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
yeah, kids can't drive. You know, they can be somebody else. That's what I told her. I said,
Yeah.
your friend could be a great driver, but she's just not prepared for certain type of situation. Someone come in your lane and you don't know how to dodge.
Here we go. Yep.
And you go, y'all, she turned to go in the ditch and you die. And she
Yeah.
alive. You know?
Yep.
And that's how it usually goes.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's how it usually go. The passenger dies, the driver's alive.
Now that whole family got to move out of the state because of dealing with me.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Because it's like, how do you process that?
Yeah. How?
I'm gonna feel a way about the daughter, you know, regardless. I know I am right now. I mean, as of right now, I feel like I will. Granted, then I might, you know,
Even though it wasn't
finding my heart.
intentional or anything, you're going to feel the way.
It's hard, yeah,
Mhm. I sure am. I only got one daughter too.
yeah, one daughter.
It wouldn't even matter if you had 10.
Yeah. My child,
Yeah.
like,
It's just,
it would hurt.
I
man.
couldn't
So,
stomach that type of
People come to school shooting up kids in class, like, come on, man, that's a lot. That's a lot,
it's crazy the world we live in today.
and it's sad.
Yeah.
Bro. It's so sad.
Gun violence is crazy today in the world.
Yep.
It's like you don't want to have one, but you should have one, and you don't want to carry it, but you should carry it, and you got kids.
You rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yeah, man. That's for real. That's for real. I
That
just bought a shotgun the other day.
shit is like a parachute, bro.
I just bought a shotgun.
When you need it, you need it, bro. And if you ever need it and not have it, 9 times out of 10 you go.
It depends, like living here, it keep you honest.
Yep.
Because you know 9 times out of 10, in the confrontation wise, that person probably has a gun.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right?
What's up, brother? How you doing today?
Good money.
Good. 2. Yeah, it's 2.
Yes.
Yeah, probably about, I'm gonna say like an hour.
Oh, alright. So we'll make our circle, okay?
All right, that's a bet.
Yeah, keep you honest, man.
Appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Any sign of aggression.
We'll see you when you get back, man.
I'll shoot that thing out in here.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 4 months of May.
All right, that's a bet.
That's my
That
family.
is a bet.
They'll tell you where I.
Thank you for inspiring the young dude. Yes, sir.
One thing, boy, I go home, I stay home, I don't go nowhere. If we go out, we have fun, we enjoy ourselves, we go over to the house.
Facts.
I don't want to talk to nobody, I don't want to engage with too many people. You know,
Confrontation.
I try to be, man.
This is a fact, though.
I try to, because me, you know, I was raised, you know, we raised fighting, we raised fighting, and so
Them days is over.
people ain't fighting no more.
They ain't fighting no more.
No, they ain't fighting.
No.
And so, you know,
Nobody.
I know me. Like, I'm one of those ones, like, either we go shut up or we go take it there. But people taking it there these days, it's a different type of take there than how I grew up.
But remember back then, it used to be like 1 or 2 shots. Now, these young dudes is emptying the full clip on you, dog.
What they call it, Swiss cheese?
Yeah, they emptying it out on you.
Because they thinking it's like, they acting like it's a video game.
Yup. They gonna keep shooting. I seen this one kid that got in trouble for killing another high school kid. When they denied his bond, he gonna start crying like a little girl. Gonna start falling out in the courtroom, not understanding Like, but bro, you did something so permanent,
Right.
you killed him. You're not never getting out of jail, dog. Never. Not
This ain't no
never.
video game. You
Right.
get 3 tries.
It's real life.
Press reset, it's real life.
Yeah.
It's real life.
They're not thinking about what the parent is going through.
Man.
People don't understand that, man.
Man, that parent lost a child, man, by the hands of another child. I don't know how parents can do that. See what I'm saying?
Oh, deal with it.
It
Yeah,
just
I
let
pray-
the law handle it.
I
like,
pray I never-
oh,
I'm
But I
Lord.
don't want to take the law into your own hands.
I'm vigilante. I'm gonna sit in your bushes, dog. I'm in your bushes with the worms and with the spiders and with the ants and the roaches. I'm with them.
That's for real, bro.
When you come outside, Lord have mercy.
I tell my daughter, I said, I know you've been tired of me in these lectures. I said, but you gotta understand certain things in life, girl. I was like, you being in the wrong place cannot be you.
Man.
But you being in the wrong place can cause me to go to jail.
Life. Yeah, life.
And I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
Made me crash out over one of my kids.
So it's
man.
like let me protect you, like please. Like don't put yourself in certain situations.
My kids is like, that's the only thing I got on this planet, like for real.
Yeah, man.
And you gonna, as a parent, you gonna hold that.
Yep.
You gonna hold that
Forever.
Forever.
no matter how old they are.
Yep.
These are my
You still
babies.
the parent first.
These are my babies. I said you can be 42. You still my baby.
He's a baby. I'm in a situation right now talking to my son.
Yep.
And he's 32.
Yep.
We working on a job together. I'm an iron worker.
You say you an iron worker?
Not no more. I'm retired now. But
Oh wow, that's dope though.
so we was working on my last job. Matter of fact, we was working on
not over with. You got to show me today. For real. I tell anybody, somebody.
Is he gonna light back up? Nope. Okay, hang on. See, somebody always calling me in the morning, and then this happens.
Let it shut down the Instagram?
Yeah, shut it down. So I'll be for.
So through the certain
There
amount of
we go.
people that you have, you get capital from that?
Yeah. While we doing this right now, yeah, it's all watch time, and then there's ads that go through. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Yeah, there's ads and stuff that goes on through this. So right now, yeah, YouTube is a part. We're partners now. YouTube, yep, we are partners. So they pay anywhere right now from like 5 to 7 a month. 500 to 700, so it ain't like
Something.
much.
Right, but it's something.
Yeah, but it's definitely something. Now, over time,
It goes up, right?
yeah, especially if you keep doing content. This one dude makes $600 million last year off YouTube. Yeah. So if I can just get one of those, just one out of the 600, I'll be all right. Yeah, see, it went down to 30. Now we back up to 60. Yep, and then there'll be some more people. Right. Oh, yeah.
Today's the day, man.
What you got going on today?
Flying to Dallas.
You flying to Dallas?
Yeah.
What you doing up in Dallas, John?
Eat.
Eat what, John?
Nigga, ribs and some brisket. That's what I'm going for.
That's what you're going for? Or you gonna be honest with me?
No, that's the God of the truth. That's the only reason I'm going.
That is not the only reason you're going, Jonathan.
Oh my gosh, man. I don't know why you think differently.
Because I know you.
I don't have to,
I'm your buddy.
but I don't have to go to Dallas for that.
Remember, it might just be something out there that you wanna, you know
She
what I
would've
mean?
came back. She would've
You know what I'm saying? That you just wanna poke on real quick. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Listen, I don't go to no woman. Not that far. Back in the day, I used to, but I catch a flight in a minute, but I ain't finna spend no money on no woman like that.
With nothing but cheeks on your mind, huh?
Yeah, no, that's not enough. You spend $300 on a flight.
Yeah, no. No. Ain't no nut.
Yeah. Back in the day, yes. Nah, I'm grown.
I mean, because after that, you know, it's like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How did I teleport
What
here?
Lil Wayne say? He say, after I come to my senses. Like, what am I doing here? I feel disgusted.
What happened?
I feel disgusted with myself.
Yeah, he took over again, didn't he?
Yeah, man.
God.
You can't let those moments happen. But nah, I'm going out there to Dallas.
Well, they happen a lot more than not.
It's a place called Terry Black's. It's a Michelin star barbecue spot. Big ass beef ribs, good ass brisket.
You say you going
I
to Dallas.
I travel for food, man. I'm gonna be in New Orleans late on this year. They got I think in September, a fried chicken festival.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm gonna be there. It's like 100 vendors. They've been doing it for the past,
Chicken tasting?
Yeah, bro. I think that's like, I call it the chicken is the Lord's bird. And I think that's just amazing to have like, let's say 1,500 people all out here and we on one accord. You know what I'm saying? We like you look to your left or your right and like, we all here for the same reason. Like, that's amazing. That's amazing, man.
Oh my gosh, you are
man.
hilarious.
Yeah, that's amazing, man. Like you ain't even gotta ask me like, what brought you to New Orleans?
You already know.
Yeah, it is. It's chicken
Can't wait to
sandwich.
taste this chicken.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You know when the chickens gave their lives so we can enjoy ourselves? Gave their lives so we can enjoy ourselves today?
Not knowingly gave their lives.
Yeah,
though. They
yeah.
didn't know that they was doing it.
That's why I tell people, respect chickens, man. Chickens die every day so that you can live.
Yeah, this is true. I think
Respect.
it's so awesome that we on one accord out here.
Yeah, man.
1,500 people on one accord. We here to try this chicken.
We here to try chicken, man.
We got the best chicken
Like,
flavor. Right?
that's like the best conversation starters, man. What you be like, what you got with us? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So you about to have you a good time.
Oh yeah. That's coming up in September, man.
It sound like Osmosis Jones.
So Osmosis Jones.
Yeah, you seen that movie, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was going to do. He was going to the Buffalo Wing Festival.
I'm telling you, man. I just feel like everyone should experience. Every man should experience, like, especially if you like food. Like, go to some food festival.
Where it's just got nothing but food out there.
Yeah, and it also happened this weekend. I'm going literally to try barbecue, but going on the same weekend, they got what is called Foodie Land.
Shit.
Foodie Land going on in Dallas. Say 200 vendors.
200 vendors. It's just nothing but good food.
Nothing but good food, man. I know it sounds real fast, but now, granted, the only reason I bought this flight is because Southwest, they had a promotion going on. Like, you buy a flight it was like if you buy a flight, I think it was by February 28th, and you had to fly by March the 31st. Then later on this year, I think it's August and September, you get what's called a companion pass. And the companion pass is basically like if I fly, like my girl can fly for free. And so we had a couple trips that we wanted to go on. So I was like, well, shoot, I want to go to Dallas. So I bought the flight. I got the companion pass. And so during those 2 months, we're going to take like 3 trips. And she, like I said, she ended up flying for free.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. You knock a few birds out with one stone.
Yeah. And she flying for free, so you can't, yeah.
So we going to Denver. Well, not Denver, Colorado. Somewhere in Colorado. We're going hiking in August. And then I told them at the end of August we can go somewhere else. And then at the beginning of September we can go somewhere else. Or like the mid-September. We try to space them out by like a week or 2.
Right.
Different money situation.
Yeah.
But it ain't till later in the year, so like I'm able to pay for stuff now. Just go to pay it off by the time it comes.
You know how it be, man. That money be funny and that change be strange.
Yeah, man. So
I know how it be, man.
just any other time I probably want to do this trip because, I get back Sunday and then Saturday we go.
Can y'all hear me? Damn. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can somebody say yes or no? Yeah, okay, bet. Yeah, all is good. Yeah, we can hear you. All right, bet. I'm about to put this on Do Not Disturb now. Somebody else calling me, dog. There we go. Yeah, man, I gotta figure out somewhere to take the kids.
Take them to, there's a place in Atlanta, what's the name of the damn place?
I want them to have a whole spectacle too that day.
Oh, you going to a local? You trying to go out of town?
No, I want to go local because we man, they know out of town more than they know Atlanta. And I gotta stop doing it. I gotta take them to explore around their own city before they grow up and they be all googly-eyed about Atlanta. So I gotta take them down there so they can get tired of it. It's just the same fucking thing with Atlanta though. It's always some YN down there. And they doing something that they ain't got no business doing. So I got a 15-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 5-year-old. It's probably the best time we're gonna be. How we gonna be? So where I'm supposed to take them to?
Trying to find the place now.
Okay.
I took my daughter for her birthday, and so we had a blast.
What y'all do?
It's up. I can't even find it.
Yeah, what's up with that? Man, it look like they tried to kill somebody in that thing, man. It look like they tried to kill somebody in that thing. Those look like bullet holes to me. I don't know about you.
Activate.
Activate? What is that?
So essentially, what it is like you go there. You go there. I found a TikTok video essentially. If you go, you get these wristbands.
That's what I
And
said.
you have one in the back. So let's say you pay for it, it's like an hour.
Jackson, Mississippi. That's what's going on
And so
down
you
there.
go there for an hour.
It's like
But it's not an hour from like 3 to 4. As you play the games, that's when the time go down. So as long as you're in the game, that's when it takes over. If you're in there 3 minutes, then when you come out, you got 57 minutes left.
Damn.
You know, and let's say you chill for 10 minutes, and you still got 57 minutes left.
Right, it's got to gameplay time.
Yeah, it's like your gameplay time. But they got different rooms. It's probably about, I'd say 20 rooms, different games. You go to each door, you scan your badge, it'll tell you the rules or whatever right on the screen. And each room has a least by. It's the same type of game, but it's different games within that game that you can do. You can choose.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, it's interactive. And like it's real fun. I ain't gonna lie. I had a blast.
Around the whole club.
I had a blast. But the kids like it too.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't that expensive. I think it was
I only got the one. I only got that one.
$5. I think it was like $20, $30 a person.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all. But it's good fun. It's good fun.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
good
bad.
fun.
20, 30 per person?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Or they ain't never been to the belt line. That's cheap fun too.
Now, what is the belt? Can you explain that to me, what the belt line is? Because I done heard about it a lot.
So essentially, it's not around Atlanta, the whole Atlanta, but you go like to let's say like Punt City Market.
Yeah.
You can park there and walk through the back, and it's basically like a long stretch that you got restaurants and stuff on the stretch. You got it's a park that you pass. Actually,
Centennial?
I don't think it's Centennial, but it is a pretty nice size. But it's not as big as Centennial Park.
Okay.
But it is a park out there. You see people that chilling, whatever. They got a skate park out there.
Yeah.
On the belt line, people ride their bikes.
Yeah.
Scooters. You know, you find those scooters that you can rent.
Yeah.
Those will be out there. And that's good cheap fun. I took the kids there and rented scooters for everybody.
And just ride around the city.
Yeah, we just ride.
Yeah.
But see, I did it on the belt line. I didn't do it where we in the actual city.
No. Nah, you can't, because you don't, you know.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to happen.
Yeah.
You gotta stay as safe as possible. But it ain't no passing cars in there. There's number of people walking.
Oh, that's it on the belt line.
Yeah, so it's not like you have to cross any streets and nothing like that. And when you do, actually I lied, when you do cross the street, people, it's another shopping area, so people stop. It's not like fast traffic. I mean, they probably going like 5 miles an hour in that area where you do cross the street. But it's pretty cool. It's a good experience.
Sound like it's a pretty dope.
I've taken them to a couple like food truck venues.
Yeah.
I find food, but that's
Essential, huh?
that's essential, man. We got it. We go eat good.
Man, you're gonna have to eat something. Might as well eat while you're there. Eat good while you're there.
It might be in June. I might be going to France.
Where the fuck do you get all this money to be traveling like this?
So we did what we decided to do. Me and my girl started this year. We decided to basically one of us pay bills, the other person pay for vacations.
Instead of y'all just going half.
Yeah, that's what we was doing before, was splitting everything. But when I had my truck, she wasn't paying nothing. And so she was able to save up a lot of money. But then when I got the company job, she was the one that suggested, she was like, babe, I could split bills. So like, you ain't sitting there putting, 90% of your, check or whatever towards everything.
Right.
And so I was like, bet. So we started splitting bills.
And now y'all saving a lot of money.
So then we went from that to, you know what, I pay the bills, you pay for vacation.
Yeah.
And so you got to think, if someone make, like $1,500 a week, it's easy to pay for vacations, especially when you're paying for stuff ahead of time.
Yeah. It's a lot cheaper when you pay for it ahead of time.
Yeah.
And it just come up and you handle that business.
Yeah. So we decided to do that this year. I don't know if we're gonna do it next year like that, but we really want to, travel.
Yeah, see how it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, me and my wife, we just stacking our coins right now, man. And I mean, we stacking them to where I ain't never seen them this high before. So we completely stopped spending. Now, if I can get her to do away with holidays and birthdays, oh my gosh.
Tell us to get your religion.
Huh?
Tell us to get your religion.
It's against the religion. I just think if we just had 1 or 2 years without spending no money on no holiday or no birthday, I think we'd save like $20,000 that year. I mean, if you think about holidays and birthdays throughout the course of the year, from Christmas on to Christmas again, you're gonna spend about 20 racks.
That's what I don't really do. I don't do holidays.
Right. That's why I'm trying to get away
When
from
that
it.
was supposed to come up.
I've never done holiday. Anytime I did it, I don't do Valentine's Day. I mean, my girl, she gets stuff. We got a note, like notes on iPhone. Basically like things we put. It's titled things we want,
Yeah.
and that doesn't necessarily mean I have to buy it.
Right.
But it's just things that she may see and she likes, she find interest in.
Just that.
Right.
And sometimes it's cheap stuff. Like she got a purse that's like $400, and I
She got a
told her,
purse that was 400.
yeah, it's on there. Well, I didn't get it for her yet.
Oh, okay.
But I just told her, I was like, right now we prioritizing, you want to travel. This is what you say you want to do. So when will I be going? Yeah. Well, let's go drop $400 or $500 on the purse, which I don't mind. I mean, it's a cheaper purse versus what she already have.
What is it, Coach?
Yeah, it's a Coach purse.
It's so funny because I bought my wife
Yeah, it's a
$300 Coach purse. Bought my mama a $500 Coach purse. So Coach is definitely.
It's certain things she like Coaches are every day. But she got Dooney and Berg. I bought her a few Marc Jacobs. Yeah, she like it. Yeah, that's her everyday purse. She want Coach. Yeah, and so she want a new Coach purse, like everyday purse. So I told her I'd get it for her, but I'm like, I'm going to Dallas this weekend. Next weekend, we're going to DC. Then her birthday is 2 weeks after that, and we're doing we're doing like a staycation in, she don't know it, but we're doing like a staycation in Atlanta. We're doing a staycation in Atlanta. We going to this, it's a cathedral down there. And basically, what we're doing at night is, you see that she was like, I just want to, chill. She don't want to do it too much.
Yeah.
Okay, I said, cool. Well, find you some all black attire,
Yeah.
and I got it all planned out. So the thing is, the cathedral in Atlanta.
Is that the High Museum?
No. It's like a church.
Okay.
Well, cathedral, like I had to show you a picture of it. It looked real, like old.
Yeah.
But what they do is they have like an orchestra in there, and they have different times where they do like they'll play like, what do you call it when like you play somebody, like let's say if you did like you play like Frankie music.
Oh,
like
classical music.
Yeah,
Right.
so they do different things. One day they'll do like a Alicia Keys thing.
Yeah.
Or they'll do like a neo soul or R&B, a Jodeci. They do different things, and they play like white and shit too. But so this particular night we doing, it's just like a neo soul. So they got some Maxwell, D'Angelo. They got some Alicia Keys. They got
holy shit.
some Angie Stone. They got some. They got a nice little list of music they play, but it's an orchestra. And the only light that's in there is candles, which is actually really dope.
Send me that, please. If I
Yeah.
take my wife there, boy, I know I'm gonna get me some
Man,
cheese.
it's actually pretty dope. Like I said, it's being there just to chill and they playing music and like I said, it's an orchestra.
And y'all get some drinks and shit up in there?
I don't know if they have drinks there, but we are going to dinner afterwards.
Yeah, I've been wanting to, cause see, my kids is getting older to the point to where I can leave them at the house and we can go and do shit now.
Yeah.
So as long as they got tablets and PlayStation up in here and food, they good. So yeah, definitely send me that, please, cause I'm gonna start getting into it, especially after I get all my business stuff, like my business credit cards and all that shit together. I'm gonna go down there on the business expense.
Whitney Houston tribute concert located in Atlanta, Georgia. So if you're looking for something different to do around the city or looking to take someone out on a nice date, I highly recommend doing one of these concerts. So I came to the Whitney Houston tribute but they do tons of these. They have I think they have one for Adele, Beyonce.
And you just sit out there.
And there's candles literally all around the chapel.
Can't lie, John. It look a little creepy.
Sitting a little creepy.
It does look a little creepy.
Oh yeah, it's number candles.
Yeah, that shit look a little,
But it's orchestra. It's music. It's nobody singing.
Yeah, so it's just music, nobody singing.
No, it's nobody singing.
Where the people at? Do the people be there?
Yeah, it's sitting on. You ain't gonna see it because it's candles. There's only candles up around the people that's playing. It's not candles in the audience.
It's dark in the audience.
Yeah. It's dark in the audience.
Dark as shit in there. All right.
Yeah.
Golly. It's Atlanta. You know what I mean? A lot of things go on in Atlanta. You know what I mean? They got these dudes that like to turn into women and stuff like that out here.
Yeah.
That's what it's known for.
I guess someone took a picture. See, it's up.
Yep. This is what it look like right here. It look a little dark in there.
Yeah, it's dark. That's theater.
Yep.
Like you said, it's theater, so the candles is the only light that they want to be seen.
Yeah, it's the only light that's there.
You in the audience watching. So that's how they want it to look.
So it's good. To me, it's good, chill, relaxing. Sexy. She was going there.
Yeah. Y'all older, because young people, YNs ain't gonna be up in there.
No, you ain't gonna catch no younger people in there.
That's good though.
This is more sophisticated stuff. And again, that's why I don't do the lounges. I don't do the clubs.
Oh man.
No, not with my family, man.
You can't. You really just can't.
I'm not gonna be in no place that's gonna possibly compromise us. So something like this, you ain't gonna find no young cats in there. This is for grown and sexy.
And that's what you want down there anyway.
Yeah. Let me enjoy some good music. We gonna eat good after that, or we might go before.
Yep. There we go. Well, you look good again. You done got put back together
I'll be
again.
back literally next week. Are you almost done?
Yeah, I seen you sent me something yesterday. Was that from last week?
Yeah, man.
Look at you.
I I gotta do better.
Yeah, just like how you be telling your uncle to do better. Look at you.
Yeah, man. I had text you and I looked. I said, dang, I ain't pay him last week. And so, with the last time. So I actually need to. I'm gonna go to do it now.
So before you forget.
I forget again, man.
So yeah, at least we got a whole bunch of people up in here to where I don't ever notice it.
It's funny. I told my girl this morning. I said, last night. She was like, did he text you back? I said, nah. And I said, shit. I said, I ain't pay him last time. She was like, what?
There's enough people up in here though to where I don't ever really notice. There's a lot of haircuts that go on. A lot, dog.
I said, but he like it.
Somebody outside right now.
I said, he like it, man. You know what I'm saying? I come in, he got doubled up on pay, and didn't even realize it.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't mind getting paid twice. It's all good. But it's rent time now, though, so I will be. Every dollar that I get gotta go towards that and the other bills around here. Phone bill, $400-500.
Your phone bill $400-500.
Yeah.
What phone bill you got?
I'm thinking the same.
Come on. We got what's up?
Paying for the
Oh,
blood.
that was an unexpected surprise. How are you? Good.
Man, paying for
Your
the
phone, I be getting on live on.
You said did what now?
I said, I had text, I be forget you be on live though.
Yeah, bro. I don't put that thing on do not disturb and we get it going. Somebody else is here now. It's 10. We should be done by like 12 today.
Oh, you be finishing up early.
Yeah, I got to, cause like my little son is up there.
Well, on Friday anyway.
Yeah, every day.
Oh, every
So
day?
I'll start at 4 a.m. more than likely. So 4:30, and then I'll go to about 12, maybe 1. It just depends. Depends on who's who and what's what, and then I gotta go practice with him, practice his steps and his throwing and all of that good stuff. Yeah, I want him to be the best. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, gotta be the best. Like, so he the best in the baseball league. I've been practicing and training with him and stuff. Can't wait to play some football. It's on and popping. Yes, sir. Huh? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yep. Against the grain. Coming on down.
Well, you can go a one with the green if you want. See how it work out.
All right. Let's see. So what we're gonna be? It's gonna be a little bit darker, but not. I mean, a little bit lighter, but not necessarily too much. That's a 1 right there. I can get a little bit closer. Let's see here. Grab this baby. Ceramic. Oh no, that's a 1 right there. That's what it is.
Yeah, I guess that's good. That's not cool, you know. Maybe go a little lighter.
A little lighter?
Yeah.
going to taper fade, right?
Yeah.
Sides in the back.
The hair on my face, on the side of my face, don't grow for nothing.
Yeah, sure, man.
I be struggling for years.
You and me both. I can't grow nothing. It still don't even close in right here for me. I gotta like close it in like this.
Right.
Yeah. I gotta do that just to hide that, to make it look like it's something there. Man.
Shoot, my son, 32, he ain't got nothing on his face.
So he's still looking super young over there.
Super
like he in high school, huh?
Yeah, he mad about that.
Yeah.
He's mad about that. He's mad about having the accordion complex, all that.
And that is a real thing, too.
Yeah, he's like, I'm only 5'9", my dad's 6'2".
Literally.
Like, don't make no sense.
So he was supposed to get at least a little something, at least 6 feet.
Yeah, that's what he thought. He ain't none of that.
At the bare minimum 6 feet. Is mom short?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got the mom shortness.
Yeah, he got the mom side of things. He got legs from mom. He didn't get them from dad.
Nope. He's mad about that. And then, like I said, he ain't got no hair on his face. He might have one piece of hair in his chin type shit.
Dang, 32 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Motor needs some oil in it. I shouldn't be able to feel it way over here. You felt that, right?
Yeah. Whatever that was outside.
Yeah, that was a motor. Definitely need some oil. It's running a little rich.
I need a tune-up bad as hell.
Yep. I shouldn't have felt it way in here.
Unless it was a hot rod.
Yep. If it's a hot rod, definitely. Oh man, you know I got to ask. I know y'all done seen LeBron talking on the Pat McAfee show. He really hates Stephen A. Smith like that, huh? It's really like that. I don't know. I don't understand the beef.
Nah, I don't care at
I don't either, because the only thing Stephen A. Smith is doing is his job.
And has done.
And that's what he's been known for. That's why he's the way he acts in his career.
Exactly, because he keep it 100. He don't allow.
I want to feel like that bad.
Huh?
I want to feel like that bad. But why he crashed out like that if it was him doing the job.
Who, Stephen
A?
A?
I ain't never seen him act like that, bro. I ain't never seen LeBron act like that either.
No, they see it's two titans coming at each other. They should not be,
Hey,
bro.
This man said you went at Kobe's funeral, man. Why did you say that?
Oh, Stephen A. said that to him?
Yes,
Yo,
he did.
I don't understand.
He said, why weren't you at Kobe's funeral? And why weren't you at D-Wade's statue? And why weren't you at D-Wade's Hall of Fame ceremony?
He found out
That's all real.
He found out he was at Kobe's funeral. And he said, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say that like that.
Wait, so he was at Kobe's funeral?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Then he broke it out. He said, oh, but you weren't at the front or something. I don't know. It's weird, right? I ain't never seen Steve act like that, right? I ain't gonna lie. I definitely ain't never seen LeBron like that, though. This man went on an hour rant of just talking about Stephen A.
I ain't never seen LeBron ever in my life.
I probably never seen an interview. I only seen about 3 interviews.
But it's crazy because you got all that energy about that. Why you ain't have that same energy at homeboy from the Cavaliers?
Which
Oh,
one
Dan
you talking
Gilbert.
No,
about? Who you talking about?
dude that was messing with us, that was taking down.
That's a good one right there. That's a
Why you
good
ain't have that
take.
energy for him?
Hey, you know where he at? You know where he at now?
On the street
Can't say
somewhere.
that. I can't say that. I can't tell him what that had to do with that.
LeBron did something to that man.
That man turned into a homeless drug addict
And
from
he,
the NBA.
bro, he looked crazy now.
He look crazy
Dude,
now,
I can't
but
believe
why you didn't have that same energy at him?
God,
Regardless of where he at now, then you was younger then, so you can't say you like right now you older and you got this crazy energy that you never had in your whole career. You ain't never had this type of energy towards nobody in your career.
No,
Now you mad at this man because he's doing his job?
Then why you trying to put it on a kid though?
It is what it is. You know, it's the truth. Nobody else's son got favor. No ex-NBA player's child got favor like LeBron's. Look what Patrick Ewing was to the Knicks, and they cut his son.
dang, that's crazy. They cut his son?
They cut Patrick Ewing's son when he tried out for the team. He didn't even get to go to the G League.
Damn.
So come on, you can't.
Holy
Everybody knows the only reason your son came to the league is because of you. He didn't even prove himself in college. So let's call a spade a spade.
golly.
I ain't gonna lie, I do it too with my kid.
What?
Let me be somewhere and I got a chance to put my kid on. I feel like that's how other races do, really, though, kid. I get in a position that I put my kid in a position.
Yep.
And he go keep kind of proving it, I ain't gonna lie. When you drop 30 last game he played in the G League, 17 in the NBA.
But know what makes me mad about that? Now, look, he's able to do that with his son, and his son didn't prove himself no kind of shape, weight, form, how. Only thing his son did was have the last name. But then you want to give Deion Sanders' kid a hard time, and he proved himself. He proved himself, period, point blank.
I think it's different leagues, too, though. It's still like the NFL a little bit more.
They stricter.
Yeah. it's
They
a
harder
little
on you.
different. Yeah, they.
But you understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I get it.
Deion Sanders' son proved himself.
Yeah.
And the critics are still giving him a mad hard time. He proved himself to where he should have been a candidate for the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah.
Because out of all the quarterbacks there, he had better stats
Yeah, better numbers than
than
everybody.
all of them.
Yeah.
So, you hear Deion crying?
Oh, nah, yeah,
You hear him saying, like, you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
But now you crying because people is calling a spade, saying your son is not nothing other than having the last name LeBron.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
I get it.
Or James, whichever way you want to call it. Yeah, so
I don't know, man. I was ready to Stephen A. start crashing out. He started crashing out. I ain't understanding no more. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he started tripping on Stephen A.
You right. It don't take all that. Like,
You didn't
people
give-
with you. People
Yeah.
agree with you.
You done gave Stephen A. all the momentum he ever needs for the
Yeah.
rest of his career.
That's a fact.
That's it right there.
He good for a while.
That's what he been. That's what Stephen A. been.
that's what he known for.
Yep. But see, he gonna hold you accountable. You can't say Stephen A. favors one player over favoring another player because he get them all. You know what I mean? Everybody get.
I'd say Jordan. I won't say nobody else. He kind of honest with Kobe. He don't be crazy about Kobe, but Jordan.
Yeah, that's the only one.
I don't know.
Well,
And that's probably some of LeBron's hate towards Stephen A. too, because he's not giving it to him like everybody else may give it
that's
to
what
him.
Stephen A. said too.
He mad
said
because
the reason why he don't like me is because I won't call him the GOAT.
The GOAT.
And kiss the ring like everybody else
is doing. And that got a lot of truth to it. LeBron came in the league feeling like he was the GOAT before he even proved himself. He came in the league calling himself the king. And he didn't do nothing but come out of high school like Kemp did, like Garnett did.
What did Kevin Garnett ever when they came out? I don't know, bro.
I don't really know.
I don't know, bro. They came out 25-5. I don't know. Hey, it's tough, though. I get you with it. It's tough, though. He might. I don't know. I'm trying to think somebody who did better.
He good, but if you ask me, that was for him coming in the league like that was disrespectful.
I don't know, man. I kind of
He lucky he came in. Him coming in the league when he did, he was lucky. He would have came in the league when Jordan and them came in the league, calling himself the king.
They would have fought him. But he
would have been an example on the floor. Oakley, Barkley, all would have had him on his back running up in there full speed ahead.
They gonna fight him.
There wouldn't have been nobody. Like right now, he run through the hole. Everybody open up the Red Sea for him.
He's 6'9", 270.
He would have did that back in the day.
They gonna try. They gonna be tough.
They would have been putting him on his back.
It's like Shaq. I used to go back to Shaq on his back. So it'd be tough. I don't know. It depends on how you play. I don't know, man. Some people I think can make it any time. Like, I heard him say Giannis will make it in any generation. I feel like Wilt Chamberlain like that. Like, it's certain players who, it don't matter when they play, they were going to be great. Now, you going to get pushed some more. It's going to be more fights. But I don't think nobody will stop LeBron. I ain't going to lie to you. Just like they couldn't stop Jordan. And he bought 50 pounds lighter.
Way lighter.
Yeah, so I don't know.
So the comparison to me don't make any sense. Jordan was way smaller and doing what he did in a way less of a time span.
Whole different mindset. He scored versus a pass like LeBron he can score, but
what's his name? Rodman would have got under LeBron's skin. He wouldn't have been able to take it.
He would try it. But I feel like KG can do it. I don't know Rodman do it. It's close. KG to Melo out.
Oh yeah.
KG to Melo out.
I remember that game, but see, but see, KG, you know, he knew exactly what to say because if I know that my wife is Lala. What did KG say?
Honey Nut Cheerios. She taste like Honey Nut Cheerios, something like that.
She tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios. Boy, dog. God dang, man. What? Listen, you talking about some crashing out? I would have stole on KG, bro. I would have had to.
But that's, that was all.
I know it's gamesmanship.
Being young, and he shouldn't have.
Melo
shouldn't have went where he shouldn't have took that where he took it.
Yeah.
Knowing that she had before he got with her.
Yeah, she had
already had a name.
Yeah.
So him being young, dumb.
Yeah, he just watched her on TV like everybody else did.
Excited. He thought he basically did the Kim Kardashian thing. I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
That's what he shouldn't have did.
I don't understand why these
now
dudes
at this
do
point,
that.
he doesn't put a seed in her. He can't take it back. And he got to be able to withstand any of the heat he get behind that. Mm-hmm. Same thing with crazy ass Kanye.
Okay.
he got with Kim, knowing her history, put babies in her, and now you got to deal with all the smoke that comes behind that.
Tripping.
That's it.
Would have never pumped no babies in Kim K. That dude done lost his damn mind, dog. No disrespect, Kim K, but I would not want my baby mama to be out here showing all her goodies.
Showing all her stuff.
But see, That's what Kanye is, bro. Amber Rose the same way. Damn, the white girl he just had the same way.
Yeah, but look though.
That's what he is.
But Amber said that she never wanted to be like that. Outside of Kanye,
She was stripping on him.
He
but
was.
look though, outside of Kanye, you never see her with any revealing clothes. For real. You see what I'm saying? Outside of Kanye, Kim got a whole sex tape with Ray J.
That's what put her on the map.
That's what put her on the map.
That Ray J shit.
Yep.
And that's why he be like, he the first.
That's why he always say that.
He the first. He
I
brought
hit it
her out.
first.
He made her who she was today. How he make a sex tape with her and she gets filthy rich and still getting richer.
Still.
And he poor.
Billionaire right now.
And he poor compared to her.
Oh yeah, compared. She a beater.
Yeah, she
He put her on the map.
And that's because of Kanye. She a beat because of Kanye.
Yep.
That's the thing.
So you know you gotta pick and choose how you gotta just pick and choose.
Oh, damn, choices amazing.
You can't get mad at choices that you done made for yourself.
What's a hypertext?
That choice is amazing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Kim K made her shit perfect. She pick. She got her way all the way to a B. From organizer closet to a B is crazy.
From an organizer, yeah.
That's
She
crazy.
was doing that for Paris Hilton.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, carrying Paris Hilton's bags
To a B.
to a billionaire. But see, remember, it was that one TMZ episode, bro.
Yeah.
This was back when Peyton Manning and them was winning. You know what I'm saying? With the Colts. You seen this one chick with red on, bro. I'll never forget this shit. Ever in my life. Cause we sitting there smoking, right?
Yeah.
And then TMZ, this is one time when TMZ had just started for real, bro. And we seen a chick behind Paris Hilton, and everybody was like, who the fuck is that? Because you know, Paris ain't have no, you know what I'm saying? It ain't have no.
nothing. She was just tall and rich.
That was it. Boy. Well, you see Kim and you was like, who the fuck is that? And then next thing you know, bro, her ass blew up. Like, boom. And then, you know, you got all the dudes like, yeah, Paris and Nicole Richie, they cool or whatever, but Kim K. Kim Kardashian. And that's what everybody was saying. Kim K. And then the sex tape happened. And then boom. From then on, it's been fucking
Sex tape, BBLs, and everything else, and she on and popping.
It's crazy that she got a whole billion off that shit.
I'm telling you, man, it's
That
wild, man.
is wild, dog.
A big chunk of that came though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, big chunk.
All
Yeah.
that scam shit and all, bro.
I know. What was that song? Somebody to love. Yep.
Bound to.
Yup. And that's when he brought her out. But he should have known though, bro. You can't get mad that she over here still posting pictures of her, you know. Kim she don't want the money. She want the attention, bro.
And the attention is what brought her the money.
Yup. Yep. Kanye want the attention, but he was sitting up there when he was trying to her, he like, look, I don't want you wearing these clothes because they make me feel a certain type of way because you are my wife. I don't want other dudes to look at you and to have the, to sexualize you and shit. Any normal man understood what the hell he was talking about.
But then how he turned around and the wife he got now, he got her going to the red carpet naked.
Yeah, he tripped out on that one.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he tripped out.
Different dude. It's hard to.
Everywhere she go with him, he got her naked.
Butt naked. And she looked just like him. That's the wild thing.
She just ain't got the body.
Nah. Kim's body halfway paid for.
No, it's all the way paid for. It's all the way paid for.
Kim, oh man. It's just so funny, man. It's crazy how in America sex sells like that. Do y'all think she would have been that big of a star in Europe?
Nah.
Probably not, because sex is so normal and so routine over there. Niggas legal prostitutes, they don't give a shit. But over here, they like, It's like we ain't never seen a set of titties or something, dog.
Entertainment, man.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit got our women messed up.
Yeah, our women is
Twisted.
man.
They twisted. I mean, they don't want to go to the gym. They want to go to the doctor.
Yep.
Nobody want to go to the gym no more.
That's
Everybody
how
want to
my-
go to the doctor.
That's how my brother's mom passed away. My brother's mama passed away not too long ago. Complications from her BBL. And then her smoking, drinking, and taking that medication. Went to sleep and never woke up again.
It's sad, man.
This shit is crazy. Like, why you think you need a BBL and not go to the gym? Are you crazy? Yeah. You gotta go to the gym. When your body, right, if you want things to happen to your body, you gotta make sure it's strong on the inside before you start changing shit on the outside.
And you're only doing that just so for people to look at you.
Just for people to look at you.
You're not even doing it for yourself. You're doing it so people can look at you.
And my dad called me and had a crazy conversation about that. We had a wild one. Like, he said, man, I told her, I said, baby, you 59 years old. What the hell you doing with a BBL?
What do you need that at this point for? You ain't going to the beach like that.
He said, what you need that?
You're not walking up and down the strip. You're not going to spring break and, you know.
And a tummy tuck.
Like for what?
Tummy tuck and a BBL. Oh, you 59 years old. What the fuck?
What do you need that for?
What is
Just
you
point in your
doing?
life.
What is you trying to fuck? What? I mean, damn. You trying to get you a 20-year-old again?
Right, exactly. Like, what is the point?
There is no point. You need to be enjoying your days. Enjoy them. You want to live like you're young again. If you want to live like you're young, all you got to do is just eat correctly. That's it. Eat correctly. Work out a little bit.
That be the thing, bro. You talk to cheat everything over here.
You say what?
You talk to cheat hard work over here with everything.
Yeah, you are taught to cheat hard work, but you know hard work pays off the most in the end.
Yeah, but America by convenience, bro. So anything that's more convenient, a person will gravitate to.
All right, more efficient.
It's easier too. Like you can just bring up some food and shit, like DoorDash and shit. Like any way you find to make a person's life easier and less work, it's gonna pay off over there.
Yeah.
It could be with anything.
No, them is facts.
Discipline not a good word over this.
But it's so messed up nowadays that you even have, you might not believe it, you even have men that get them surgeries just to make it look like they got muscles.
Oh yeah. They call that the HBL.
Right.
Yeah,
They don't even realize it, but people is doing that.
First one to do that was Rocky. Sylvester Stallone. They said his whole body is fake. For real. Calf muscles, six pack, chest, everything is fake.
They say Drake did that.
Yeah. Drake did it too, huh?
But they still got that ass stitching shit.
I just don't understand. If you got enough money, bro, just go to the gym.
Go to the gym, get a professional trainer, get a trainer. They're gonna get you right in a matter of weeks.
Yep.
They'll push you the way you need to be at.
Yep.
You don't even realize the only thing you need is some push-ups, pull-ups, and dips.
That's all one ever needed, and walking some miles.
And you're gonna be right.
Yep.
Do some push-ups, pull-ups, and dips, you're gonna be right.
That's it.
You just gotta do more reps. You're gonna be right.
Yep. Get your miles in. You ain't even gotta run the miles. You can walk them things. As long as you trick the body into thinking that it's done this 9 to 17,000 steps.
Cause I ain't got time for shit like that, man.
It's crazy. That's why I said I can't
It's
wait.
the society that we live in now. That's why.
Yeah, can't wait till Amius go to school so I can get my life back. Well, first thing I'm doing is I'm about to be in the gym. I'm about to research some good protein, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. And waiting for them to get out of school. I'm gonna cut my hair. Right after I get done cutting hair, I'm going to the gym.
You just started big 2 weeks ago, but I ain't had the milk 3 times in so long.
telling you, man. I can't wait. I literally can't wait. But it's gonna be bittersweet. I'm gonna miss the little dude. I'm gonna miss him like crazy. He upstairs right now. Probably waiting on something to eat, messing with his tablet. It's 10:30. Check that. Well, when I seen LeBron going off, I could not believe what I was watching. I said, I ain't never seen this dude sit down for an hour anywhere.
He never did it, man.
But you know what?
They got something else going on.
I felt like I got to learn a lot about him.
About LeBron?
Yeah, in that hour that he was talking.
I feel like bro really arrogant, but he damn played off real good.
You say he did what?
He's great, so he's arrogant as fuck, but he played off real good.
Oh man, LeBron's super arrogant.
bro.
Yeah,
That
bro.
crazy. He played that shit off to the max, though.
Yeah, man. No, man, bro. We know that everything everything basically he say he expected to be law. Crazy, dog. Crazy.
I be with him 50-50, man. I ain't gonna lie. I be with my brother, man.
You said what?
I be with him 50-50. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause it be crazy, man, how it's crazy to me how you can be mad at a player now for saying something, but you won't be mad at an old player for saying something. So I'm guessing that's just like some respect shit, because that's how I treat my elder too. I just respect your shit. But you can't really be overdoing it when LeBron say something, but then if Oscar Robertson or something say something about him, you just, oh, it's all good. I don't understand that.
Well, you know how it used to be. You gotta respect your elders, dog. You
But
feel what I'm saying? They can say whatever they want to say for real, and we can't say nothing.
I respect that. What I'm saying, that don't make it right. That's just a thing that is.
It don't
It's
make
cool.
it right, but you know you gotta pay homage to those that came before you.
But
I mean,
is your opinion not paying homage?
but look though.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Me not bigging you up ain't me disrespecting you. That's how I see it. Like, I don't gotta overly big you up to say I'm not. I don't know. I don't see it like that sometimes. They act like shit be disrespected. Sometimes it just be your opinion.
Yeah, they saying like, look here, you know, you done cashed in a lot from all of us, from all the hard work of us playing.
That's a fact. That's why it's not disrespect, bro. If I say I feel like I'm better than Larry Bird,
Yeah.
that's not me disrespecting Larry Bird.
No, you can say it. Yeah, I feel like I'm better than him.
I don't think people can say it these days, bro. I think when you say it, people automatically make it disrespect. And they go to it like, if it weren't for us, you wouldn't be here. And it's like, I didn't never disrespect you, bro. I just said if I gave you, like, you better you are, bro. That ain't, I don't think that's disrespectful, bro.
Right.
Now, when you go to the store and call them plumbers and shit, it's kind of probably disrespectful.
That's sacrilegious.
But they were literally plumbers. So it's,
You may
they
have
literally left the game and went and fixed stuff. So I don't know. I get it though, man.
one or two, not all of them,
Yeah,
no.
not all of them.
You know what I'm saying?
I get the disrespectful stuff. Sometimes it don't be disrespect. A person can even say they feel like they're better than a person without a person looking like
Yeah, without a person feeling some type of way.
Yeah, I can't say I'm better than this man. Why?
Yep. That. Yeah.
You're supposed to feel like you're the best at what you're doing.
I just can't even.
I be lost on that one, man. When I watch stuff about Jordan, man, all the documentaries and highlights shit, this man they be done fake talk shit with him.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. He let you know.
And folk love that with him. Folk love that with Kobe. but for some reason they don't like it.
Well, because it was a way that they did it. They didn't go at people's character, and they didn't go at the person. They went at their job. You see
sure?
what I'm saying?
You sure?
Bro, they wasn't
You
talking.
remember Kobe when the boy was out there, D'Angelo Russell and Nick Young and all the niggas was on the side of that game, and they were asking Kobe how you feel about it when they were what they were doing, bro. I think
They was being all extra and shit like that, cause you know Kobe wouldn't do nothing like that.
You remember how Kobe talked to Dwight Howard?
Dog, yeah,
Andrew Bynum?
Kobe, you soft, yeah. But see, he letting it, bro, you soft, you a pussy, you a bitch. You see what I'm saying? Like these things right here, that's okay. But what you're not gonna do
It's funny, bro.
is try to tweak it in the public eye, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, control the narrative.
Shaq, Big Mac, even if it's true, why is you talking about Shaq out of shape? You need to go train boy out of
Yeah, because Shaq, man.
That shit funny, bro. It don't be both ways, bro. There's no balance in it sometimes.
It just be like, it's like, where that man coming from? You know what I'm saying?
I just think folks don't like LeBron, bro. I think folks like that personality more than they like what LeBron comes with sometimes.
Well, that's
because
what.
he don't got that, like.
Well, also though, what Stephen A. was alluding to, bro, how he did Wemby was fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I ain't understand.
I don't understand why you did Wendy like that,
Yeah, I don't
dog.
understand that. I be hoping there's some background shit people just don't know about, cause I don't understand why.
Yeah, cause they
That
gonna
nigga
call
love
him.
you, bro.
Right, Wemby been on your team for years.
But he still ain't said that bad about her. He still with him. That nigga done finished everything he said. I said, there's something going on, bro.
Yeah, bro, and I ain't gonna lie, I was like, damn, LeBron, you was a real asshole for that one, dog. Like bro, this is the only reporter that really been rocking with you your whole career, dog. And been covering you since middle school, and you gonna come at him like that?
That's the sucker shit. Gotta be something, bro.
Nigga, that's some. Hey, man, you had to see me in the parking lot, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
You tripping?
That was crazy. That's why I say I'm 50-50 with him, man. I can't be all the way with him, but some shit I can do it. But some of that be crazy. I couldn't believe that witness. That was crazy, bro. Overall, I feel like it, bro. I don't care. If you can talk about me every day, I can talk about you, bro.
Facts.
That's all it really comes down to.
And it's facts. Dog, man. You can't do Wendy like that, dog. He been following him for too long, bro. That's just
messed up, man.
that it shows what type of human being you are, bro. When he started talking shit about him, I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, just talk everything up with stuff. I don't know, man. Cause it ain't no reason to be one of them niggas to be that crazy like that.
Right.
I feel like when he walked up to Stephen A, that just kind of stuck with him, man. I feel like he probably played that moment over their head a few times. Now he all the way up there.
Who, Bron or Steven?
Yeah, Stephen, when that nigga he just walked up on him talking crazy to him his phone. That shit gotta stick with you, bro. That gonna stick with you, bro. You a man, bro.
It's gonna sting a little bit when a man talking to you crazy in front of thousands of people.
And you know you can't react the way you want to
Yeah,
react
you
because
can't.
you got millions and you got millions you looking at, and that's gonna mess up your money.
Yeah.
So you gotta sit there and you gotta eat that.
Boy, that's crazy, bro.
The way he came from and the way he lived growing up, that's all part of that. Like,
Man, that man 6'9", 270. You gonna have to try it. That's why he kept saying, if he would have smacked me, I would have swung on him.
He wouldn't have swung. Your ass would have been on the floor, sleep. If that man was that's 6'9", 260, no body fat.
man, that don't mean nothing, bro.
Man,
Where I come from, that don't mean nothing, man.
I know, but that's
I done seen the biggest dudes fall from the smallest dudes. So that don't mean nothing.
All these dudes, professional
If you're not built like that,
shit, I don't know, man.
like I said, he was 6'9" when Duke was taking down his moms. What happened? Nothing.
Took down their life, bro.
Nothing.
He took his whole life away, bro. I don't know, man. I think I would have really
He told what he did. He told management, don't pick him up. This and that.
The NBA, don't pick him. Nobody picked him up. Delonte West he wasn't great at that, but he was a decent role player.
He sure was.
Nobody else picked this man up ever again.
He went to Boston afterwards, and then after that, I think he went to the Mavericks, and then after that, it was over with.
That's crazy, bro.
That's to me, that don't mean nothing.
Yep, and that's after coming from a championship team.
That's still some crab shit.
Yep.
Crazy, man.
Be at my level and take down my moms. Nobody's gonna be able to pull me off of you.
No, I mean nobody.
I'm not gonna go do no big. That's like doing the Sammy bullshit. I'm telling on you.
Yep.
I'm telling you, nobody's gonna want to pick you up after this. That's some bitch shit, bro. I think I get more satisfaction my knuckles touching your brain than telling somebody on you.
I feel that.
You know what I'm saying?
See, I feel like they didn't even go back to like image. He didn't even want to be image.
Oh, you didn't want to mess up his image at that time.
Mess up his image.
I feel like
I
everything with LeBron
think
image.
his image would have went so far through the roof, though.
For niggas,
I don't think it would have been bad.
I don't think that would have affected his image.
I do, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That just go the way how he was raised, bro.
I feel like that affected Ron Artest's image, Steven Jackson's image, the Kobe image to a degree. He just came out of it.
Come on, look how Dennis Rodman was. Did that affect his image? Look how Ron Artest was. Did that affect his image? That he ain't have no problem putting feet and hands on you? It didn't affect their image.
I feel like after it happened a little bit, it might have. But I feel like knowing it and seeing it different in this generation. I feel like it was like 30 years ago. I don't know.
He's soft. All day. Man. To me, he's soft.
I feel like he's kind of childish.
He make everything be about him.
Yeah, he's childish.
Back in the day, you never heard Mike saying, "I'm the best." Mike proved it to you. He showed you. Just like Kobe showed it to you. You thought you was the best. Kobe wanted to cover you.
Yeah.
And then you had to guard him on the other side.
Then you had to, exactly. That's how it was with Kobe. He brought it to you.
Yeah.
He let it speak. He told on Shaq.
That's what I'm saying.
But then when he took it to LeBron in the All-Star game and made the West win the All-Star game, that's when I started liking him again.
I don't know, man. LeBron just kind of, he's childish, man. That's the only thing I don't like about bro.
He's a crybaby.
He's a little childish, man.
LeBron?
Yeah.
Well, that's only because he's been in the incubator since he's been 13.
Right, he's a crybaby.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
like
a crybaby. He's a flopper.
Since he been,
you blow at him the wrong way, he roll over backwards and flip over. Come on, man.
I think that's his only problem, though, man. Folks do that more than they do.
That's why I
tennis
say
with nobody on him to the finals over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
He had a team maybe twice where he had people healthy. Every other time in 8 straight finals, his best player was Della Doe. His best player was J.R. Smith. His best player was there. Who else? Bud Shumpert. It's like,
he's like a hoarder in the NBA, bro. So he had to go everywhere. He had to go everywhere to get somebody to win the championship. Mike stayed where he was at his whole career.
I mean, I can give you the
argument.
argument.
Did what he did.
Mike had a Brady better front office than Cleveland ever had.
Kobe did what he did. Whatever the Lakers brought to him.
The Lakers had a way better front office than Cleveland ever had. I can keep you on there.
Dr. J stayed where he was at until he did what he did. Patrick Ewing, Dwayne Wade, all these players stayed there.
Dwayne left. He got kicked out.
Until he got kicked out.
You know what
exactly.
I'm saying, so these teams don't really give a fuck about you, so why should you give a fuck about them? I don't get it. They don't care about you at all. Yeah, Kobe, the only person I really done seen the team care about. Paul Pierce, Kobe, and I feel like they probably poured Paul Pierce out too, low key. Oh, he was in the Clippers or something, you know, at the end there.
Who?
Paul Pierce.
Yeah, a lot of players at the end of their career went somewhere else.
Yeah, I feel like if you really love me that much, you want me to be that dedicated and loyal to you, man, you don't have to do the same thing. But he's on, I guess. Yeah, the Patriots can't break y'all. You supposed to know you loyal to you.
And what he did when he left? He won a ring.
So prove something.
I couldn't believe it. He did that to Brady, dog.
What did I need to keep y'all?
Yeah,
it's about us, not the team.
I said, that's Thomas Edward Brady.
Mm-hmm. Even with your baby.
But in this world, it depends on who you are.
Yep. And what have you done for me lately?
Think about if somebody like Kareem was to get a girl 24 years old. They be ready to put him in the jail. But Belichick is how old? He got a girlfriend that's 24. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Robert De Niro down.
Robert
Scarface
Kraft.
name is?
Exactly. So
Al
it's
Pacino.
like it's a double standard
Oh yeah.
forever.
Yeah. It's always gonna be that. You know, you better not have no female that's 20, 30 years younger than you. When really that was the norm.
In the early times,
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean,
the kings and stuff back in the day, they were straight up child molesters.
straight up. I heard Elvis had a wife at 14 years old.
Hey,
She
you know,
was
R. Kelly had a
14.
wife.
Yeah. Aaliyah was 15. Like, what the hell?
Might not be that. That's just tough, man.
Bro, that shit ain't even developed
That shit crazy.
for you to be smacking it like that. You know what I'm saying? She don't even know how to keep it clean for real.
Crazy world,
She
man.
barely finding out about herself before you messing up her pH balance, dog. She don't even know what pH balance is. It's amazing, though.
I want to know that part about this shit today some more.
You said what?
What is we'll talk about this shit today. I know you standing on that while you talk about it.
I would turn it on, but every time I turn on First Take, it messes up with the copyright.
Oh, okay.
So they be, yeah. Whenever you have it on loud, I can have Sports Center playing, but I can't have. It's probably because of that contract that Stephen A. got and how much they pay him off. Yeah, bro, that they don't allow me to play that stuff. It'll tell me right on YouTube, nope, you cannot get paid for this video right here.
Because that's playing in the background?
Because that's playing in the background. It's copyright infringement, is what they call it.
I need to see Shane talking about this, man. I need to see what side you on, man. I ain't gonna lie. What side you on, Shay? Who you ride with?
Oh shit, you smack dab in the middle of it, ain't you?
Yeah, I gotta
Yes,
see who
he
you
is.
ride with, man. You with LeBron, you with Steve.
Steve is what cut his checks right now.
Yeah, shit, I seen him on the podcast talking about them. Steve, they need to stop.
That's what he say?
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
He said you went too far a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I need to see him on TV, man.
Golly. Yeah, nowadays, I normally catch First Take at noon.
Yeah, I be catching the highlights really most of the time.
Yeah. I'll watch the whole show when they re-air it at noon at 12 o'clock. I'm gonna say, yeah, we got 2 more cuts, and then after that, we gon' go get Ermy something to eat, and then be able to watch TV. I was about to say, damn, we only 27 days away from the draft. That means the season ain't far. The season is almost here. Oh, it's the first miss all day.
Like I think he better than I think he better than Cam Ward.
Who, Shadeur?
Yeah.
I think he's the best quarterback in the draft. Ain't nobody mentally ready like
So like the
Shadeur.
last 2 years, he might be the best quarterback.
Yeah,
I love that.
but they hating on him.
Yeah,
He was here first, D. He just went to the store. Let me grab him real quick. Yeah, he just went to the store to get something. Man, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, you got card. I don't even take card no more, unfortunately. I used to with this thing right here.
You got Zell?
Yeah. Yeah, you send it right to my wife. I don't have a bank account. Not yet. I gotta get one this week.
You just gotta say you don't have Zell. You ain't gotta put your business in. You on YouTube and everything. That's what you say. No, that's it.
Yeah.
It's not under your number then.
Oh, no, it's under my wife's number.
All right.
So,
Wait, hold on, let me get you. Give me a second.
mm-hmm.
I watch your live stream, boy. I'm gonna get that.
Put the number in so you ain't gotta put it off on your put your business in the street.
See, I appreciate that. And I'm the dumb one that be saying it too sometimes. Like one day I was up in here and I was working like a lot longer than I would normally work. So it's like 2 o'clock now. And I'm still going. Airman is like, Dad, can you order me some food? And I'm like, yeah. So here I go. Get to start ordering him some food. Right online. And of course I gotta pay for it with card. My dumb ass sat here and said all of them card numbers all online.
Yeah, then you have to change everything.
Oh man, I'm talking about I called my wife immediately after. I told my daughter, I said, call your mama right now, tell her to order another card. Like right now.
Yeah, you know, the world is listening. You forget sometimes. So.
Man, I'm telling you, it be on so much that I forget that it's on now. It's like a normal thing.
Man, I'm always on point when it comes to things like that. My mind is always thinking.
Yeah, you from New York. You know you know y'all some real sharp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know it's 20 million people in one city out there. You got to be on point. Literally. Imagine 20 million in one city. That's why the food's so good, and that's why everybody's so good at everything they do because of the competition.
What it out for you, man?
Only 30.
14 overall, bro.
14?
That's crazy.
Man, hey, well, that's so disrespectful. How many players this past year? Give me 14 players that you know better than Shadeur. That's the only one you can really think of, even more popular than Shadeur.
See, that all happened because they didn't want to give Dion his shine.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They didn't want to give him a shine for being a good coach.
Yep.
Now they didn't want to give him a good shine by having two players on his team being
Top
selected,
5.
being selected to be a Heisman Trophy candidate.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now having two players that could be 1 and 2 in the draft.
This is.
When did that ever happen really in history?
It doesn't. It never have. Never ever have.
They don't want to give him his props when his whole team having at least a 3.0 grade GPA.
Now that's pretty dope.
The whole team.
Yeah, I can't even lie to you. That's pretty
You
dope.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
You got these idiots that go to all of these Division I schools and half the team is stupid. But they just know how to play ball good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, look at what's the name. Look how dumb what's the name was and still is.
Who you talking about?
Herschel Walker.
Oh man.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Went to the league, everything. He's still dumb. Went to one of the best colleges. Still can't read. Like, come on. This whole team, you got to give people props where it's due at. Your whole team got a 3.0 grade average or better.
Man,
Travis Hunters is what, 4 points something?
Yep. That is pretty
You know what I mean?
dope. Yep.
When did that ever happen?
Travis,
Probably
boy.
never happen again.
Never happened again.
That's it with him.
Nah.
Cause it don't care that much about you in class, bro.
He made it mandate. He made it
Push it
mandatory.
All you got to do is be good.
Glad he made it mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Coaches don't be recommending that from their players.
They only want them thinking about the game.
Want them thinking about the game.
What is it? What you gotta go outside? Huh? You ain't do your stretchy thing for me yet. You gonna do that stretchy thing that you normally do when you gotta go outside? Okay, no, you just gonna get into my space. That's what you do. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Spent a lot of time with that dog.
I know what you be talking about now.
Yeah. Going through it every day.
Just like when kids, that's what they turn into.
Yep. That's my permanent 3-year-old right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to come back inside so he won't be following me, sniffing around.
That's exactly what he gonna do.
I kind of think he did that on purpose.
He's just gonna walk around.
Sniff on you here. He's gonna wait for you to go outside.
Yep.
So I'm gonna think one ahead of him and wait for him to come back in.
Man, my wife was hating on him too, man. She didn't let me get a female.
That would have been worse.
Yeah, I know, but shoot, man, I just wanted him to get a little trim, that's all. I wanted to help him out a little bit. He ain't got nothing but 4-5 years left on this planet anyway. Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's hard. That was hard. Brother Aji, how you doing today, man?
Good, my brother. I'm you.
You know, same old same.
Just was thinking, bro. You're always busy, no?
Yeah. Keep, you know, you keep the devil away from me. Keep the devil away. Stay busy. Idle hands, devil playground, my brother. Stay busy, then I won't think about going to fuck no other point or nothing like that. I'm always busy.
That is it,
Mm-hmm. Got my own poom poom. Keep it here. I just work until it's time to come back home.
These days, man, I link up on all the vibes, you know?
Yeah, hold the vibe, yeah, for sure. Probably on like a Monday or Tuesday or something. It's been busy up in here on Monday and Tuesday for some reason. It's crazy.
Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, man. It's been busy up in here. Then right after that, I go up there and feed the little dude. And then like 2 hours before everybody start coming back home. And then everybody come back home. Yeah, so like 12 o'clock. Yep, my daughter get home at like 2:30. So here it is 11. Yep, it's happening all over again. It's all good though. I enjoy my brothers and them, so it's all good. I ain't got to be here alone. Yeah. Probably in the summer when we'll be able, after school and all of that stuff. Then, you know, cause then
good vibe.
Yeah, we can chill, you know. Yeah. But yep, that's what it's probably gonna be. Summertime when the kids out of school and them, and I ain't got much to do, and then people, let's say the kids don't normally go back to school, so we be, you know, I don't have many haircuts that I'll have every day, like when they in school. When they in school, boy, this haircut's coming in, boom, 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 boom. And then when they out of school, I'll get all the adults. Parents be like, nah, you ain't gotta go to school, so you ain't gotta get no haircut. But boy, when that back to school come, holy shit. Can't go nowhere for at least 3 days. Sexy Amy Rose. I think I'm me seeing that name in here today. Push it. I don't know why you gonna start barking and all you gotta do is just push the damn door. Dog. No. I want to see how long it's gonna take them to get the bright idea. Bust in here like a madman. There you go. Yeah.
Speak to a representative. Speak to a representative.
What you got planned today, RG?
No, today I'm a day off, man. That's how easy though, bro.
Oh man, you gonna chill today?
Just say man, come get the fresh cut and all.
Yep. Just cool it today. Catch some vibes. Yeah. Yeah, so summertime. We're gonna be chilling, my brother. Kick it. I'm gonna sit down and watch some TV or something. Yeah, he came over. Ryu,
Speak to a
go
representative.
on about your
Speak
business.
to a representative.
Go. You gotta learn to leave folks alone, Ryu. God dang. Can't lie. Monoxide, what's up? What's up? Good to see you in here this morning. Afternoon almost.
Matthew and Javon. 307 Lower Street. Brooklyn, New York.
Father. General.
Hey, bro.
Tell me say what up on the live and remember where my settle.
What is it for New York?
Yeah, tell him we on the live, so want to know where man, not what he's saying, he's talking to a representative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent the Zelle payment to the wrong person. I wanted to cancel it.
God.
$30. $30.
So y'all should do it, you know.
Yeah.
What's all going?
Oh yeah.
What? Ticket number 678-600-4108. Yes, ma'am. No, but once I just realized that it was the wrong person, and I called the bank immediately. Thank
They gave a 44 in the fourth, dog. What is going on?
you. 678-600-4108.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Oh, so that's the right person.
What did it say? Louis Ferdinand?
Yeah. All right. I was thinking I sent it to the wrong person.
No. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were discussing over
that's
there.
what I was discussing. I'm like, yeah, because the name I put up underneath is not the name that came up. So I'm like, they sent the money to the wrong person.
Hers should be, it'll probably be like
600-4108.
Yeah, 678-600-4108.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that it should be either Ray Lewis
Yeah,
Furry.
Ray Lewis.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking I sent it to the wrong person.
Nah, yeah, her name is Ray. That's funny. It's crazy. I mean, that's not her real name, but that's what she got on her bank. Her real name's Tyra. Her middle name is
Everything else in line.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You almost got me. Appreciate that, IG. I was about to start it again. Start blabbling at the mouth again.
So I gotta find look on here with it. Oh, so maybe it's underneath Ray, whatever. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I put the number in my phone, I put it underneath one thing. I just put Aunt's wife.
Yeah.
And under Zelle, it just automatically put it to me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Drive me crazy, man. Yeah, that's what it automatically put it underneath Ray Lewis.
Yep.
Had me thinking I sent it to the wrong person. Called the bank like, yo, I sent the money to the wrong. They was like, nah, you can't get it back. They already accepted it.
She already accepted it that quick?
Yeah.
Ah, dang.
They was like, baby, you can call them and see about getting it back.
God dang, wife.
She on her game.
Man, she don't be playing. Take that money real fast.
Because you know, when you go to Zelle, you usually go underneath the name that you got programmed in your phone. And you just go off the number.
Yeah.
So I programmed it under my phone as Aunt's wife.
Right.
And when I went to Zelle, it didn't, but she got it, so that's what counts.
At least she at work right now. She work at the hospital. I do got a bomb wife though. She is pretty cool. I just get on her nerves as much as I can possibly can.
Racking my brain for a minute.
Hopefully you got to come through and recharge for a second
Yep.
and just cool on out.
Just like yesterday, I was having a hard time finding your number in my phone.
Yep.
But you know what it was? I never programmed it.
Oh, never
I
saved
never
it.
saved it.
Oh
So
man.
I had to save it.
Yeah.
Save it. I'm looking, I'm like, damn, why ain't got that?
You know what? I think I might be into that same. Hang on. Let's go. Let me see here. Because I don't think I saved your number neither.
I think I called you last night.
What kind of phone you got?
Android.
All right, I'll have to check it from the phone when I get to it. Because it only comes through the tablet if it's iPhone to iPhone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have iPhone. I got Android.
Yeah, don't get an iPhone.
Nah, my wife got an iPhone. I would never get an iPhone.
That's a smart man.
848, I called you last. Nope. 904, I called you last.
904, you know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Had to put the kids to sleep and then.
See, I'll see you in like 2 weeks or something.
Okay.
All right, have a good one, too.
All right, see you later.
Yeah. Good looking.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
And you will start about engine that started. You said it one oil.
Huh? Yeah, need some oil. Is that your car? I said, I feel that shit in here. That's your car?
That's the beast.
Oh, that's the jack. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I'm like, damn, I feel a fucking motor in here, dog.
Yeah,
like,
man.
you can
It's
feel it like.
It's right there.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's how you feel.
So I was like, what the fuck is going on, dog? I said, I feel a whole motor in here. I shouldn't have to feel it. I shouldn't be able to feel it like that. That shit needs some oil. No, that's just a strong ass engine. That's a Jaguar engine. Yeah, that's a different beast. Well, my apologies.
No, you're good, bro.
He said, hell no, my shit don't need no oil. Yeah, we be live all the time now. We got like almost 1 million, man. We almost there. Yeah, probably like another, I think we at 965 right now. So we probably, what, another 35K views? That's like 3-4 streams, and there it is.
Get in there, bro.
Yeah, just little by little, day by day, keep building up that equity. My wife will be here pretty soon. 15 minutes.
You know, I always tune in on the stream, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the dip on the stream I hear when you say it, I say.
Yeah.
I could tell, I love it, oh, your career, you know.
Yeah. And be aware of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. All right, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a hot take right now. Lips is dry and everything. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a hot take right now. After watching LeBron yesterday, LeBron's the greatest ever. If you put everything into context, right, and you think about it in its totality, the only argument that people got is when we talk about the rings and everything. I get that. I do get it. I do get it. But, dog, he done already played 7 more years. Aside from basketball stuff, man to man, he already got that man. That's man to man. You see what I'm saying? Now, you can say this, that, and the third about, 6-0 and all that, 6 MVPs, because we done heard it. I done made them arguments. Okay?
I'm glad he did.
But let me tell you something. Oh, yeah, this is public, too, right here. It's public.
About time, my boy. Come on over. No reason to fight it, man.
Ain't no reason to fight it no more. Okay? Now, do I believe Kobe had the greatest skills out of everybody? Yes, I do. Okay? Meaning his footwork and his ability to have a counter move, 3 counter move, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? All of that. That's Kobe.
That's a fact.
Okay, pump fake, pump fake, pump fake, shoot that bit. Kobe, okay? LeBron, dog. Bro, and they made it so fucking clear yesterday. Pat McAfee said, I'm 37 years old. You're a little bit older than me. And I've been watching your career my whole life. Dog.
I was in high school when we got drafted.
Dog, that shit hit me like, well, wait a minute. This nigga has been going crazy since I've been in the 6th grade. That's the first time I ever heard about LeBron is when I was in the 6th grade, bro. Ain't nobody had to go through the scrutiny that he went through. Ain't nobody had to live their life under a microscope. Remember, in the off season, it was the off season. You didn't get to hear from the NBA players until the new season got to start. Okay? There has not been a time since LeBron has been playing basketball since the McDonald's All-American game that you ain't seen him in the public eye every single year of his life.
Crazy, man.
Exceeded expectation by far. He's the only one that was supposed to come in and have such a great, beautiful, all that, usurp everybody and have the next career or whatever, but they ain't put that on nobody else. Never before, never again have you heard them have that commercial that he was talking about. And when he said that yesterday, I was like, damn, he is right. Now, granted, the Stephen A. Smith stuff, hey, man, if I don't like somebody, I'm going to do everything in my power to let that person know I don't like their ass neither. So, that's that. Two men that don't like each other is two men that don't like each other. But, boy, let me tell you something.
They get us man hell about the decision. I ain't never understood the decision. So that nigga said, I made $2.5 million for the damn kids for hire when I did this shit.
That's it. Boom.
You can't beat them there, bro.
No, you can't, bro. He gave $2.5 million for some kids in his hometown. Like,
it's crazy, bro. For a 10-minute segment. Then they said I didn't go to college, so it was my only chance to really get the feel of going to college.
damn.
Put my hat on. I thought it was a cool idea.
I thought it was too. I ain't hating on him about no decision. I remember that.
They still be on his ass, brother.
It's so stupid though. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, when you understand what the media has done and why he wants to get in front of it now and why he wants to control the narratives, I get it now. Because if we let y'all control the narrative, boy, y'all gonna paint the picture that this dude done fucking threw somebody baby in a dumpster somewhere playing around with y'all. So, yeah. I'm here to tell y'all. You will not hear me ever, pretty much ever again. If it's not Kobe, it damn sure ain't gonna be Jordan. When they said that he invested in them prisons, I said, damn, you is right. Took me a while to smell the coffee, but you know what? Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Okay? Got some Folgers over here now.
Ain't gonna never be another one, man.
No, and they gonna hate him when he gone. I mean, they gonna hate when he leave is what I mean. They hate him when he here, but they gonna love him when he leave. Just like Kobe, bro. I had so many people. Oh man, Kobe retired. Oh, nigga, what is you tripping for? Y'all ass been hating on him since hate been hate. You know what I mean? Nah, we gonna turn over a whole new leaf, and we gonna say, Mr. LeBron Ramon. I know his name is Raymond, but I call him Ramon because that's how great he is. Y'all better recognize. Y'all better recognize. Cause see, I got to learn a lot. I got to see a side of LeBron that I did not get to see all these years. I ain't been following and watching. But just talking like a normal bro, a nigga like we are. Straight up, he'll sit right up in here and wait to get his hair cut like everybody else.
He got a barbershop show, man.
Bro, yeah, he do.
Nigga, man.
And then when he said that, my mama, I was about 5 years old, and my mama used to drop me off at the barbershop, and I used to have to sit there for 4 hours. He said, but in that time, you learn about everything. You learn what's the best this, what's the best that, who's the greatest athlete. You know what? I can respect that, bro. I can respect that. I know about that childhood. I lived it. I was the barber's child, though. So while everybody else got to get their fucking haircut, I had to go last at the end of the night when he was all tired. Y'all heard it right here, y'all. Ryan, when you ask me about this tomorrow, I'ma still say the same thing. I'ma still say the same thing. Oh yeah, you fire, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you. You look good.
I
No
know.
diddy, brother. No diddy.
No diddy.
Yeah, man. Look good though. Shit, fire. Super fire. Phew. Don't y'all know I wish I had me a barber to do this to me? God. You know what I'm saying?
Only one, man. Only one. No other.
No other. Gosh, I just want just a little something. Oh, man. I've been dropping them buckets today, man. Dropping them things. Now let me know. Rico Tyler.
Yeah, man.
What's up? What's up? Oh, Trinity. What's up? What's up?
Been away, boss, eh?
Yeah, man.
You have to leave, man. I didn't have to leave.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe you got some time on a Friday.
Alright.
Bro.
Yeah, no, you.
Oh shit, my kids, bro, they having that daycare. Free
Oh,
me up,
they
bro.
had daycare.
I get to move around now.
Ah, yeah, you do. All right, brother. All right, love, brother. I'll see you later.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Free to move now, y'all.
Yeah, now you get to see. Amy's about to go to school too, man. So we might be able to get it in right then and there, right there, where we can get on the track, dog.
Been in this time, bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's been 5 years since I've been able to move how, you know what I'm saying? Just like, and I'm not even saying on no bullshit. Like, I'm just saying, you know, like, what if I wanted to go to the gym and work out, bro? What if I wanted to go show up and play some basketball, bro? What if I wanted to go somewhere, like, with the bros, like, you know what I'm saying? Anywhere. It compromises that when you got your baby with you. So you can't really go places. So now that's why I say I don't even go places that does not include him. Anywhere that he can't go, I won't be there.
Been the last 3.5 years.
Yeah, 3.5 years for you? Yeah, man, I know it. I know it. I gotta take him, and I got to go, I gotta find his birth certificate, and then he gotta go get his shots. Because he's gotta go to school. Yeah. I'm talking about he go to school in 3 months, and he don't even know. What is it? Wait. March, April, May, June, July, August. So 4.5, 5 months right now. He got about 4 or 5 months before he able to before it's time for him to go to school. I already got all his clothes, all his shoes, everything ready.
Yeah.
Only thing I ain't got is a book bag. Definitely going to go get that shit. He want to go to school now though. He's tired of seeing the other kids get on the bus every single morning. And he's like, when I get to get on the bus? I'm like, man, hey, you asking for this shit, but I'm trying to tell you. That's just like how AJ was. AJ seen his sister going to school every morning, going to school. And then he was like, when do I get to go to school? We're like, don't worry, soon. Boy, he kept asking us. Then he messed around and went to school, right? After about the 3rd day, he was like, wait, I gotta go to school again? Yeah, dog. This shit don't stop from now until you turn about 18 years old. Once you start, that's it. So that's why, I just can't wait to see how Amulus is gonna develop though, for real. Can't wait to see his development. Gonna be the best athlete in the school.
Yeah.
By far.
My goal for little man, I get him going. He almost at that age where I can get him going for real.
Yep.
See Mason all the time. He be ready to play something.
Yeah, he seen Big Bro, so he gonna definitely, that's the funny thing, because they do follow suit. Like, man, just those little couple years of Amulus watching AJ play and understanding what's going on and understanding everything. Boy, he's so fire on that baseball field, man.
Be, bro.
Yeah, he's like the best one out there for real.
See your brother do something, get you to fall in love with it quick.
Yep.
I'm trying to have to push Mason towards shit, but True, my little boy love that shit.
Yeah, that's his name, True?
Truth, yeah.
Yeah, Truth. That is hard. His name is Truth. Oh my gosh.
Truth and honor.
Truth and honor. That's your daughter's name? Oh my gosh. That's dope as fuck.
Appreciate it.
Truth and honor. Oh my gosh. You know what? Watch you mess around and get a whole bunch of people that's gonna do the Jalen Rose thing.
Oh, name him out there?
Yup. Remember, Jalen wasn't a name until Jalen Rose. Now we got a whole bunch of Jalen's running around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn dope. I can't even lie to you.
I'm with him, so, man.
Till he start playing?
I'll be so excited for this shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It is a good feeling to see your kid fucking dominating other kids out there. It's pretty awesome. And you see them parents, like, I always get the parents that they respect what we got going on, but they be slick, envious, and jealous of it too. How did he get so good? Is he 5? I thought he was 6. I said, yeah, that normally means that he just dominating out here. Nah, he 5 years old though. He just turned 5 in October.
But he be ready to hate, bro.
Yeah, they
question
can't.
Mason age, question how many minutes he plays.
Yeah.
It just come already. I'm ready for it. Come with it.
Come with the territory. Come with the territory. So, we see it. We know it now. We know what to look for. Yeah. Especially when Aaron be tagging these little boys out at home and they fucking fall and they hit the deck.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, yeah. And parents be like, oh, what was that? Out. What are you talking about? He's out.
The sports is just be a good way too to just kick it with your young kids,
Yep. That's it. You bond. Like, we really bond over this stuff. And my daddy ain't never. You know what I'm saying? My dad ain't never coached not a single one of my teams, bro. And thinking about it now, like, bro was a barber. He could have. You feel what I'm saying? And he was collecting booth rent. So, dog, come on. This shit crazy, dog.
Looking back, you funny, man.
Yeah, I'll be looking back on it like, this nigga. The excuses that he came up with, dog. Boy, I tell you what. That nigga got more excuses than a nigga going to jail, dog, on some real shit, dog. He always blaming shit on my mama.
Yeah.
Pops, you know I'm telling the truth if you watching. You stay blaming shit on mom. Nah, well, you know your mama, blah, 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 and da, 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 and nah, hell. Now that I'm older, nah, hell nah. Yeah, that's why I can't even really be using him as an excuse no more, for real, because it's just like, bro, what IQ did y'all have growing up? What the fuck, dog? I better stop talking before I piss him off too. I done made so many people mad with this damn chat.
I believe it, man.
Yeah, they get mad at me, dog. Smoking hot. What the fuck I do? I'm just telling the truth. What the fuck?
That's what you gotta say. You telling your truth.
That's it. You telling my truth, and you
Can't
can't
nobody
come.
say shit.
Yeah.
It's my truth, man. If it ain't yours, man,
It's
it's
just
mine.
my truth. You know what I mean? It's how I seen things that happen.
Break it down to me if it's something I don't know.
You know?
My folks never do that. Break it down to me if it's something I don't know.
Yeah, man. You know, help me to figure it out.
Be open.
Cause I'm talking about I got hard of hearing over here. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Since Juju got hurt, I ain't watched neither one of these motherfuckers.
I know, man. Ever since Juju got hurt, I can't even fucking watch college no more. It was like Caitlyn last year.
Yeah,
It's like bruh, it was exciting to watch Caitlyn doing her thing last year. Now it was exciting to watch Juju this year. And then she was going to go against Paige Beckers.
Right.
But now, it's like, you know, that shit. And then you know, dog, you know my school ain't been relevant since Reggie fucking Bush. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's been since 2005. It took us 20 years to get a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? Dog. Happy to see USC doing this thing. I was happy to see Southern California doing it. Dog, I seen that. When her shit, when she was dribbling down the court, I said, damn, you should pass that shit. Next thing you know,
That'd be tough, boy.
dog, I was sick when I saw that. I said, well, there goes my school.
That's it, bro. That's the one energy. That's the one injury you can tell off rip every time.
Every single time. You could tell. You know what happened. Bro, when she hit the floor like that, I said, damn, just like with Kyrie. When he hit the floor like that, I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? You just know, bro. You like, because they don't get up immediately. They sit there for a while. Derrick Rose, I watched that shit in real time, bro. I watched him do this.
Yeah.
And then when he exploded, bro, that ball said, pew, going the other way. I said, oh, shit.
Every time, bro.
He done tore his fucking ACL. So I felt so bad for it, though. I felt worse for my school. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel bad for Juju. I do. But damn, USC, dog.
That shit tough, bro.
That shit got me sick over here.
You saw all kind of shit going on in Cali, you know?
Yeah, man. Big
Big
U.
U shit
I
too.
do it, yeah.
That shit, all kind of shit
You
going
know,
on.
we can definitely cover that. Me and my wife, we've been on that for
Yeah.
a couple of days now. Because, you know, we know where you know what I'm saying? We know what's going on out there. While the whole world may be like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit tripping about what's what, we like, nah, man, we know exactly where Nipsey, you know, where Nipsey's store was and where that happened at. We know exactly where they talking about on 59th or 60th Street or 63rd. You know what I'm saying? We know these places. We've been there. Been there, lived there. Went shopping over there, everything. LA dangerous as hell. Yeah, Big U done lost his damn mind. It says Shaq had to move out of LA because he got tired of that.
That's crazy.
Like, bro, what'd you think was gonna happen? Eugene? Fuck are you doing, dog?
That's crazy,
So instead of you really being a good person for the community, you really was a fucking slime ball. Crazy, dog.
You should have selfish, yo. It's like being mad at Nip for being Nip.
Crazy.
You're in a great position. You just damn treated wrong.
Treated it crazily wrong, bro. Like.
Got a strong one on everybody.
What is you doing?
They ain't them times no more, bro.
No.
You can be on some hills if you just do it the right way. Like,
You know what I'm saying? You was in the right circle. You been in the right circles. You managing people. What the fuck is you doing?
bro, you had Nip and fucked it up. How?
Yeah, how? Being who he is.
That's crazy.
I mean, and Nip looked at you as a big homie too. I know little homie like how he was little bro and everybody else. He ain't look at Big U as a little bro.
Yeah.
He was like, nah, that's big draws. Now I know who the fuck he's talking about in all those songs when he's talking about, fuck it, I'm Jay Prince, I think I'm Big Draws now. That's one of Big U's names.
Hey, yo.
I said, wow.
Man, what? So that shit a while back.
Yup. That shit lame as hell though, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Too much going on in Cali. Now fucking Juju done tore her ACL. Whack 100 and them doing what they do. Kobe gone, Nip gone. I didn't know Big U's son played for the Chargers.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that's what I'm saying. What the fuck are you doing, dog? Your son plays for the Chargers.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't though. That is
Dog.
crazy.
When they said that, I said, bro, what? Dog, it can only be black folks that fuck shit up like this. You know that?
That shit embarrassing, bro.
It is, bro.
That's
Any
crazy.
other fucking race would be able to see it. Like, oh, shit. My son about to go to the league, man. I'm not with that gang shit. I spent 12 years in prison. I'm not with that gang shit. You know what I'm saying? You would think that they would come out and change their life, but bro, it's like, come
great
on.
story that is. You spent all the time in prison. Your son in the damn pro.
Starting linebacker for the Chargers.
Bro, you know, man.
Hurley is his name.
You should gotta learn how to talk, and you'll be good.
Yep. Shit crazy, man. Jeremy? Yeah. What you doing? Nothing. What was that? You hungry? You hungry? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna come up there and heat you up some Chinese food. Bye. Up hungry. Skinniest woman in the whole damn house. Yeah. That's how it be though, right? That's all he fucking do. And eat a lot too.
Yeah.
And shitty them up. Leave these niggas on. Well, we could still have Nipsey right now. Going crazy on the streets right now, dog.
Wow, bro.
It don't make no sense, dog. Nipsey would have been that guy too right now. Right now? Lord, have mercy.
Envy, man. Jealousy, yeah.
All he had to do was just let it go down like that. Nipsey would have still looked out for him in any which way. Nipsey just didn't want to sign a management deal with him.
You know? Nigga, what? You saying he the one that even put him on him?
Put the police on him?
Nah, you be saying he the one put a big view on Nip.
Yep.
He was like Nip was on Sunset or some shit, walking with a book bag and some damn blue chucks or some shit.
Yeah.
Passing out CDs.
Yep.
Just walking up. Some neighborhood Nip, man. Check this out. You can donate. That'd be cool, but I want you to check this shit out.
See what I'm saying? How can you hate on a dude like that? How? It's crazy.
Yeah.
How can you not get behind that and respect that?
I don't even think it really be the person, but it be down the nigga who want the respect. They're like, oh, y'all showing him this love, this should be my love.
No, it don't work like that. You gotta put the time in to get that type of love, man.
And go back to that conversation even about the damn DGL shit, but don't nobody want to put no time in, bro.
Yeah, don't nobody want to put the time in.
A nigga might feel like I went to prison, I done damn did all this work out here outside on some street shit. I damn deserve it because of that more than a nigga deserve about making music.
Yep.
Even that shit be envy, like this shit wild, bro. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a wild phenomenon, man. The envy that people have towards their brother or towards a person that's right in they circle, or look like them. It's crazy. Like, bro, are you kidding me, bro? The same 24 hours in a day as everybody else. All you got to do is just get up off your ass and go do what you got to do.
All that shit be victim mentality to me, bro. All these motherfuckers just play the victim, man.
Yep.
And why not me shit, just some victim shit,
Yep.
because you don't want to do shit, so some kind of way this shit ain't fair.
Just like Herbo said though, like when people get that talking about why haven't I got this yet and why haven't I did that yet and why it ain't happened for me yet, it's only two things. It's either you haven't committed yourself fully to where you want to go and what you want to do, or your time just ain't come yet.
Right.
It's just simple as that.
This ain't got discipline, man.
Nah, it ain't difficult at all. And it ain't got to be difficult. They just, man, people just make it so much harder than what it needs to be because they're trying to shortcut their way.
And they trying to make up what their shit gonna be like. It might not be exactly what you thought it was gonna be either, but you can't be down. You can't really calibrate. You just gotta go with what works.
Right.
It can be weird, man. You can't be chasing some shit that ain't for you.
I'm sure a rapper, wanted to be a rapper until he figured out that all of his peers is gonna hate him for being a rapper. And it ain't even for nothing that you did. It's just the fact that they know you, right? And your song may have they girl moving or singing along in a way that you can't have her moving or singing along. That right there in itself is enough. And then they see how much love you getting. You know what I mean? The city, everybody love you, everybody fuck with you and shit like that. Like, it's just ridiculous, bro.
It's weird, man.
Yeah.
It's weird as fuck these days.
Yep.
They've always been like that, but hell, these days it's just way more broadcast, I guess.
Yep. Way more. This shit is just lame, bro. Never been jealous of somebody. Now, what I can say though is I have been motivated though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If I see my cousin pull up in a car or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna want to go get me a car.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it ain't nothing like I'm jealous or nothing like that. Like, nah, man, it's just, we motivate each other. If he can do it, I can do it too.
It's a thing, right? Jealous is a weak ass shit.
It is.
It's like, you don't believe in yourself, man.
Bro, yeah.
It's crazy.
Fuck you mad at this next man for going to take care of his business, bro? That shit crazy.
Man, you know where the person comes from for you to be mad at you and with her.
Right.
You come from the same fucking place as you. How you mad at somebody who come from the same place
It's
as you?
like that Nipsey shit. I can never get over that, bro.
Nah.
I can only imagine Lauren London and, and his brother Sam. Like, I wouldn't be able to get over that shit. I just couldn't. Yeah, I mean, damn, dog. I mean, he did so much for the hood, bro. So much for the hood. I believe that Big U has something to do with it, too.
Shit, I have for a while,
Yeah, I still do. Just because now finding out that they sent the team.
Bro, even looking at video, like, shit he done made, what nigga be like, R.I.P. Nip, and them motherfuckers start laughing. I be like,
Yeah,
that's some weird shit,
that
bro.
shit weird as hell.
What you laughing about?
But he sent a team of 20 niggas to go to holla at DJ Khaled.
Okay.
When DJ Khaled had came to the hood to shoot the Higher video.
Okay.
So Nip brought him to the hood, right? Big U got word that DJ Khaled was in the hood, so he sent 20 dudes, 20 Crips.
Yeah.
That check-in shit, you gotta pay to whatever the case may be, 1,000, 2,000, whatever the case. Nip said, fuck that. Y'all gonna leave DJ Khaled alone. You know what I'm saying? I brought him to the hood and he's straight. So Khaled ain't like that shit. I mean, not Khaled, Big U ain't like that shit. And then they had a fight about a week before that or something like that. So they got into it, like, so yeah. They was already getting into it and all of that shit.
Yeah, I be hearing down back talk about how them when Nip wanted to first get out the shit, then they got mad and them knocked them out or some shit.
When Nip wanted to what?
Get out the damn whatever situation they had together.
Yeah.
Nigga had came, knocked them out right in the damn same plaza with the damn marathon shit.
Knocked who? Big U out?
Nah, Big U knocked Nip out.
Oh shit.
That nigga be talking about all that shit, bro. That's all that nigga talking about.
Damn. Yeah.
And ever since then, he said Nip wasn't really fucking with him. It was some weird shit.
Yep, and then I heard Nip's homeboy Fats sat Big U down, talking about put him on his pockets and shit like that. So, a week later, Fats was dead.
Wow, that's some crazy shit. That's some hard shit to this shit, bro.
Yeah.
I know, I've been around slight gang shit probably, but like, I don't see how you go against like y'all niggas the same set. Why you doing some weird shit? Nigga ain't even doing no disrespectful shit. Like this shit
Facts.
weird. I don't get it.
Facts.
Oh, this shit's supposed to be brother. Nigga disrespect you or snitch on you. I can see certain shit.
Yeah.
But like,
We ain't supposed to be hating on each other. We ain't supposed to be fucking killing each other. Like, what type of fucking brotherhood is this?
You the OG, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You over everybody. I mean,
That is crazy to me, man.
you tripping that I get a little shine, bro.
And I'm bigging up the set, so ain't I'm essentially bigging you up?
Right.
Really?
I just said you in how many different songs?
Like, that's wild to me. I don't know, man.
You want to be a rapper for real, but Big, you ain't got no real talent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is. You want to extort the people with talent out here, and it's crazy. But well, he in prison now.
Yeah.
It's over with.
Yeah.
Yeah, his whole reign. That whole reign is over, dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you, the start of the end of that shit was Nipsey.
Yeah.
That was the start of the end. Because when you do something like that and it's public like that, what does that mean to why you think the other owners were paying the money?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't end up like Nipsey. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they like, well, shit, if Nipsey was a star, super known, his wife was who she was. You know what I'm saying? What
chance I got?
What the fuck chance do I got dealing with this dude? And he was part of the game. Man, I'm telling you, dog. He had his own establishment, bro. That shit, it just don't get no. Like, you couldn't wait till he left or nothing like that. You just wanted to do it, and then you gonna kick him in the head. Like, it's just so many. It's just so much shit. You know what I'm saying?
Different type of hate. Wow.
Yeah. That means they was hating from within for years, bro. For you to shoot a man 10 times, then kick him in the head while he's dying.
That's crazy shit, man.
Shit just fucking evil, bro.
Yup.
Straight evil, like if you seen that shit on a movie, that should piss you off. Oh, this shit happened in real life, dog.
Bro, that one I knew, like, bro, that shit. It be certain folk, man, make you feel away, man.
Yeah.
You know? And that shit right there,
Yeah,
like,
that made you.
harder than damn any entertainment type motherfucker.
Yeah. It just made you feel a certain type of way, like, hold up.
Bro, that shit sucked the whole energy. Me and all my partner was doing something. I think it was like a college game was on that day.
Yeah. Sucked the whole energy out the room.
Wow.
Like a fucking vacuum of space.
Yeah, nigga left, bro. That shit was over with. That shit killed the rest of the day. We ain't even. We from here.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
That's what I'm saying. And you know, I found out about it. Where was I at? In the fucking barbershop. Just like Kobe. Bro.
Yeah, that Kobe shit was crazy too.
That shit, yeah.
That Kobe shit was crazy.
And I was leaving work. With the same thing. Leaving work with Kobe too. I had to leave with Kobe though. I couldn't hold it together. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nipsey, I kind of, how can I say? It's like, damn, I did not want that to happen to you.
Yeah.
But what you are and where you were, I'm not surprised. Yes. Yes, buddy, I'm about to come up there here in a minute and heat you up some Chinese food.
Yeah, ready.
Yeah. A little stomach touching his back right now.
You gotta get it, man.
Oh, good. It's 27 people in the chat. It ain't 50 in here, so we might be able to plan a little escape. Or if y'all want to keep the chat on, we can keep it on. Y'all need to let me know, because we are at the end, the bare bones end.
Damn, the perfect time, man.
Yep, perfect time. It's about to be 12 o'clock. Yeah, y'all let me know. Do y'all want the chat to stay on or are y'all good?
Take my actual damn funeral. I hate that shit.
Wait, right now?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? What time is it?
Shit, too.
The funeral's at 2?
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. It'd be so much different things going on out here. In California, that funeral be at like 11,
Yeah.
12, yeah. Not before, you don't put bodies in the ground afternoon.
For real.
For real.
Damn. I got ever took him there.
Yeah, bro. We go, it's early, 10 a.m. Boom, we right there. That way, by the time 2, 3 o'clock hit, everything is already settled.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you ain't got to go to sleep thinking about a lot of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of death in California. 240 likes, y'all. That's what's up. Oh my gosh. This chat is the club. Keep the chat on. All right, I'm gonna keep it on, y'all. I'm gonna keep it on. My brother, good seeing you, G. I'm gonna be ready, you know, in about, it's rent time.
Yeah.
So you know what time it is. Same old thing around here, you know. Yep, right after rent, baby. I got you. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this on, y'all, because I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go to the bathroom now. Y'all know what time it is. Ryan said I do this shit like a hamster. So, give me a minute. I don't know where my wife is. I'm a choker. Oh, we got so many messages over here. This is crazy. All right. God, wait, that was a lot of stuff right there. So, all right, here I come, man. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I made a fort. Huh? I made a fort. You made a fort? Oh, that's your fort? What tablet you got right now? Your tablet? You're playing the gaming tablet?
Lakers are in trouble. Lakers are in trouble. That was a game last night that they needed to win, and they were supposed to win. And JJ was right. It's devastating, not just because of the way that they lost, but because he's looking into the near future and what's going on. They're 2.5 games back from being in the play-in tournament. And have you seen the teams that they got to face in the next couple of weeks? They got Houston. They got the Rockets in Houston. They have Memphis in Memphis. They got OKC twice. They have Dallas. By the way, Anthony Davis is back. You know, Dallas, they may not have their pieces, but they can play some pretty damn good basketball. And so when I look at where they at right now, and Luka still not being in great shape. He's still going to put the numbers up, but he's still not in great shape. And here's the most important thing. LeBron James is not healthy. LeBron James is not healthy. He's talking about stuff that they do not control. So we're talking about at a time when they're supposed to be weak, right, going into the postseason, and the Lakers are trending backwards. So here's the deal, y'all. You got to go back and work. Let's be more specific. Lakers should lose by the end of the season. You look at the schedule. Put the schedule back up. The Lakers should lose 5 of their next 6 games. And so let's say for the sake of argument, instead of going 1-6, that's that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So let's take the example. I'll give them the Pelicans, and let's say we throw one more in there. Let's call it a 2-4 record over the next 6 games. Does that leave them, considering what we're witnessing in the Western Conference, as it pertains to Golden State trying to hold on to a 6th seed, as it pertains to Denver, as it pertains to Houston? You don't even need to bring up OKC because they had a show above the crowd. All I'm trying to say is that you're talking about a Los Angeles Lakers team that conceivably, based on their schedule, could fall as low as 5 or 6. Now, take your poison. If you're a 6th seed, the likelihood is you're going to face Denver in the first round. If you are a 5th or a 4th seed, then you're talking about facing OKC in the second round, which means all of these aspirational thoughts that we put out there about James is not him. I'm not making excuses for what he did last night. The running point he had last night, that's just not LeBron James. Those costly turnovers, they gambled, they went for the steal, gave up the big corner three. But he is not him. That is a major concern for the Los Angeles Lakers. Why are we saying he's not healthy? But why are we saying he's not healthy? He was out for 2 weeks and he came back. I mean, I thought he was healthy. I'm just asking. Well, I'm telling you, my sources are telling me that he's not healthy. Okay. So I said, so in other words, well, that means that he felt the need to come back because it was that urgent that he got back. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Damn, Ryu, you got the door open. Boy, between you and Arius, boy, y'all keep me running. Okay. Lock that door. Still at it, y'all. Let me go finish getting this boy some food. Gotta go feed Ryu. Gotta go take care of some other real quick. I'll be right back.
Do y'all realize since Luka put on the Lakers uniform that he's number one in flow wise in the NBA? Listen, your best player, because I believe now he's the best player, although he said the face wasn't nice. LeBron, I feel like LeBron that gave the keys over to him. Your best player cannot continue to be your worst defender. I played with 15 Hall of Famers. 15. And I can't name not one of those guys who didn't put forth the effort to defend. From Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, KD, we know Kevin Garnett defended at a high level, Russell Westbrook, even James Harden put forth the effort. The energy that Luka gives this team defensively is so low for the simple fact that he's allowed to dribble the oxygen out of the damn that ball offensively. His teammates have to stand around and watch him do what he do. The worst thing that LeBron James told Luka, we don't want you to fit in. We want you to fit out. That was the wrong thing. No. That was the wrong thing for him to say. Because here's why, Mama. You want him to fit in. Because before Luka put on the uniform, January 15th, the Lakers had the number one defensive team. They were standing up defensively. But that's the personnel thing. Like, you knew that was going to take a hit when you made that trade. And you just started to think about saying that Luka was the best player. To me, as you said, LeBron has turned over the keys. So okay, I hear where you're coming from, but they were but this is what I'm telling you. They were defending at a high level even when Anthony Davis was sitting out. Is what I'm trying to tell you. But they were also defending. They were also hold on. They were also defending at a high level when Luka initially arrived. There were about a 2 or 3 week period where they didn't slip defensively, even when he was a liability. Even when he was a liability, we talked about this first. Even when he was a liability, collectively, defensively, they didn't look nearly as bad as they've been looking over the last few games. That was not the case. I get it. But somehow, some way, they were able to make up for it. All right, so what has happened to we understand about Luka. What has happened to the rest of the team? What's happened? Fatigue. That's what was said. I'm just offering. We may disagree, but listen, that first stretch, because you're right, Steve. You talk about that first stretch. LeBron was all over the place. Jackson Hayes looking like he was able to block shots, move. There was an intensity as they were gambling defensively, right? We all talked about J.J. Redick doing a hell of a job, right? As that has gone along, you look at the stretch there, and I think they're playing like 10 games in 15 days. They just played last night. If not for LeBron James' game-winning shot last night, this probably would have been a similar conversation in terms of Luka being a target. So I'm just saying, if you take a step back and look, you do have a real argument about the team being fatigued, about Percy and LeBron is not necessarily fully healthy. And frankly, you're trying to compete for a championship, when you call yourself a legit title contender, at this point, it's no fatigue. You're supposed to be thinking. I played on five contenders that went to 5 NBA finals. We were hitting our stride at this point. I don't want to hear about the schedule or none of that. It's about the mental part of it. It's about being in shape. Let's call it spade a spade. The other night when they lost, JJ Redick had his post-game interview. You know what he said? It seemed like we was tired. No, JJ, stop lying. Keep it real. Our best player, one of our best players, is out of shape. Luke is out of shape. You're broader than LA out of shape. And oh, by the way, from Christmas time to the time he was acquired by the Los Angeles Lakers, he had only played 3 games. Plus, he had a history of not being in the greatest shape. So that ain't new. We all know that's the situation, but it didn't stop, as Eminem pointed out, it didn't stop the Los Angeles Lakers from being effective and efficient defensively, even after he had arrived. So the real key here is figuring out why in the hell is now the time when over these last several games they look so poorly defensively, resembling anything but themselves and how dominant they were for a 2-month period defensively.
All right, so let me be clear. This is what I'm getting from this conversation. LeBron is now formed up because he's been upset he cracks his foot. Luka is out of shape, and the Lakers need to play better defense. Am I missing anything else? And Kirk isn't sold, right? Is that what you're about?
I think that's a very good point. That's a very good point.
Okay, so can we carry on?
It's fine. But we gotta go.
Great,
Come on. Well, first, so you said peaking. I agree. But I am curious when you talk about peaking. Could just touch his ear. How they get together at peak. Because the straight is still like still peaking. So I'm saying we weren't saying that when it was 17 to come. We weren't saying that when it was playing well. Okay. Okay.
Everybody's cool. Everybody's cool.
Yeah.
Lots of cool words. All right, guys. Texas Tech, we're going to call it. Moving on to the Elite Eight after making a furious comeback against 10th-seeded Arkansas yesterday. John Calipari had his team up by 16 in the second half, but the Red Raiders stormed back and won an 85-83 in overtime. Coach Cal reflected on his first year at Arkansas.
I'm going to say it again for everybody. For me, this was as rewarding a year, and I feel like crap right now. But this was as rewarding a year as I've had in all my years. Now, I've had teams that were better, finished better, and were national champions, and all that stuff. This was a different reward. Different reward.
There he is. Hey, Coach. Great to see you on this Friday. All right, Coach. Coach Cal deserves more credit today for moving a 10 seed to the Sweet 16, or would you say criticism for his team's collapse last night?
I would say credit for taking an 0-5 team in the SEC and getting to the Sweet 16. A lot of people didn't have any chance to make the extended tournament. Beating Sack and Rick Pitino on the way there, I'd say that's great. Now look, he's got to take responsibility also for blowing lead. He needed blown lead. Shot selection, and you got to give Texas Tech a lot of credit for what they did to create that turnaround. It wasn't all of a sudden one big run. They kind of chipped away at it. But this was a successful first year. Whole new roster, dealt with injuries, dealt with Hero being out, dealt with Ricky Flair being out, put together a new roster. I thought he had a really good, solid season. And just talking with him, he had a rewarding season in that you take a team that struggled, and you make sure that they kind of pour into each other, and he pours into them, and they find a way to get to the Sweet 16. That's an accomplishment for this year in his first year in Arkansas. Coach, both things can be true. Yeah, both things can be true. Colorado can get credit for the season that they had, and then still be criticized for last night. Why no timeout? I understand you can go or whatever. I know, well, damn it, there's exceptions to every rule. You know what? Colorado was 35-0 in this gentleman tournament with a 6-point lead or more at halftime. This man had a 16-point lead in the second half. They lost it. They got outscored 27-11. Things couldn't seem to go right for them, while everything seemed to be going right for Texas Tech. That might be cause for pause and change things up a little bit. That didn't happen. And so we got to point that out too. This is not questioning his coaching ability. It's not
But it is question what the hell he was thinking last night in terms of not calling a timeout because they seemed a bit discombobulated for most of the second half. I was watching the game. I didn't like what I saw from them offensively. This cat Darian Williams got hot after they couldn't make a basket in the first 7 minutes, was up points in the second half. I get that part. But when you look at what Texas Tech was doing and how they were flowing, Arkansas got a bit disrupted. They got a bit rattled. And if they heard the footsteps creeping up on them more and more and more, they were making more mistakes offensively.
All right, y'all. It has been a very, very, very long day, as y'all can tell. All right, y'all. That's my tablet. Oh, man. So. I'm probably about to go lay down for a second, y'all. We've been up in here for about 500 minutes, however long that is. So, what did you admit to about Brian earlier? I was in a debate, half of it. LeBron, after watching yesterday, after seeing that yesterday and being reminded of some things, and I have been, and then, he been playing since he been like 10. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. LeBron's the greatest. Role model and everything. Just the whole total package. Yep. Yeah, the whole total package. Where's your kid? I want your child to pull your nose. It's really fun. He upstairs, man. I'm about to go up there and chill with him for a minute. He been up there. He normally kick it. He got all kind of entertainment things, but yeah. I got to go be a dad. Glad you. Oh man, it is. It did. It did. Oh man, it's tough. It's tough truth. I still think Kobe is the best though, because of the West thing. Yes, but yeah. There's no weakness in any way you can evaluate a player. This is true. And just how long he been playing too, man. He been playing for a long time. At this point, you can't even, like he said yesterday, like he been in the NBA longer than he's not been in the NBA. It's crazy. Now, see, hang on now. Dang, man, it's hard for me to choose, because I done seen Kobe now. Kobe is, wow. Kobe is like, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm still a Kobe guy. That just mean the total package. Like LeBron ain't had no scandals. You know what I'm saying? Even Kobe had a scandal or two or three. Even though that's my favorite. For what LeBron has represented to the NBA is, the only thing bad you could say is the decision. Yeah. Deep strong man, makes up for the IQ playmaker ability number 4 assists all time. Yeah, shit get crazy, man. And see, it's just, man. LeBron been playing, and and then you gotta throw Olympics and all that stuff too. Like, bro, that's a lot of ball. Oh man, I wouldn't say that about Ryan. I wouldn't say that at all, Mr. Utah. But both Bron and Kobe is good players. I just like Kobe. Yeah, me personally, because I saw them both. Damn. Somebody called you a hoe from Boston? Golly. Who said that? You look like a great lacquer. A lacquer? Laker? Spreewell is the one that choked the coach, for sure. For damn sure. Yeah, Kobe is what you would want, mentality-wise. Don't care who you are, don't care what you are. We here to kill, period. Wait, who said something to Riri? What happened? Damn, I missed that shit. Wait a minute. Riri dropped the name game. Oh, there it is. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting off. Airman's is downstairs now. But yeah, y'all just got caught talking about some Bron and Cole. Y'all know how that go. When that conversation gets started, I gotta go get some food though and all that good stuff. It's 12:30. Gotta finish signing up for these businesses and stuff. Yeah, but all right, y'all. Thank y'all for stopping on by today. It's been about, let's say, 468 minutes right now. And I see this dude named Utah. And they keep in the chat Piz draw. Sims just being lame. I'm actually curious. Oh, there you go. Utah was timed out. Roster. Hop on COD. Yeah. I'm about to get some food. I'm about to do some. I'm gonna hop on COD, Modern Warfare 2.
Is that right?
I like the, what's it called? I like the shipment. So, yeah, 243 is fire. So, yeah, tomorrow, y'all already know what it is. But tomorrow also, we got a game. So, you know how that go. Hit me on Discord. But, all right, y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by today. It's been a dope chat, dope Friday. Y'all have good Fridays today. Have safe Fridays wherever you going. Do what you got to do. And PSN, look for We the Colony. Yeah, either Aunt Ferdinand or We the Colony. It should be just We the Colony. And then We the Colony, all one word, of course. and then I should pop up. I gotta put the little avatar on there too. I'll put it on there from my phone. But yeah, all right, y'all. It's been Dope Friday. Thank y'all for stopping by. Appreciate y'all for rocking all the way through. We've been in here since 4 o'clock this morning. Third shift barber. We the colony. Out.